Hi guys, and welcome to another MSM stream. I don't know how I forgot what we were actually doing today. What the? Okay. I forgot I was actually streaming. Okay. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a nice day. W's in the chat. And today we're going to be ranking every single My Sea Monsters trailer in the entire, world. So I believe there's like 122 trailers. We're going to go through all of them, rank every single one of them. And yeah, it's gonna be a W. It's gonna be peak, as they say. And welcome King, welcome Earthshaker, welcome Sans, welcome Anchovy, welcome Magical Fam, welcome Fiddle, welcome Cameron, welcome Eiley, welcome Butternutter, welcome Abrima Shah for being Titan T-Rex member, welcome Yo Cinco de Mayo, welcome Mr. Noob, welcome King, welcome MJL Galaxy, welcome Anchovy, welcome Arian, welcome Harry, welcome Sadude. Welcome, did I miss anyone? Terra, welcome Africa Phone, welcome Nicole, welcome Justice for Gotham, welcome, I think I said everyone there, okay, but if I missed anyone, sorry, apologies, yeah, I'll say hi to you if you say hi, not a problem, yeah, but W's, we're going to be ranking every trailer, here we go, I'm not going to do too long of an intro because, there's no need, so during the trailer, I'll pause, I'll keep the volume of the trailer on max, and I'll pause during it, so I'm not going to play, the whole thing. So I'll pause. Well, I will play the whole thing, but I'll, pause in between just to give my thoughts. If it's a longer trailer. If it's short, then I won't. But, yeah, for example, see here, the sneak peek is, 40 seconds long, right? So I'm not going to, I'll wait, and play the whole thing. And hi, Ahmed. Welcome, stream. Done right now. All-Star Monstering is streaming. MPG joined the stream. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Congrats to All-Star Monstering, that's a big one. So far, I've actually, I was going to make a gif of DinoDoomz collecting the MSM YouTubers like Infinity Stones. I'm not joking because I got Maztom, I got Ghost Imper, I got All-Star Monstering, I got, who else did we get? The other guy, MSM Flutter. We got someone else as well. So we actually got quite a fair bit on the streams, which is crazy. Yeah, insane. Welcome Selen to stream, hope you're doing good, and welcome Sansai's to stream, hope you're doing good. I'd say the old trailers aren't really that good in quality, if anything, none of these ones are good, but we'll still watch them, hence why we got best trailer, amazing, good, mid, bad, very bad, and worst trailer in the game, so we're gonna find the worst and best one as well. Welcome Ducky to stream, hope you're doing good. Okay, giant important thing, are you gonna check my post right now? No, not right now. Maybe at the end, okay, maybe, depends how long this goes for. Okay, here we go. So we're going to start with trailer 1. As you can see, I was just scrolling down, taking screenshots of all these, hence why I started at the bottom there. But trailer 1, sneak peek, very old trailer. It's 13 years ago. I've watched every trailer for the past, I've already watched all of these trailers when they came out. Up until around, I don't know, I think here's where I stopped looking, Mind Boggle 2023. Maybe even Sky Painting, I didn't look at those ones. I do remember the ones before that, but that's where I just about stopped the game, so you can kind of get an idea of where I stopped playing. Yeah, for sure. And where's your Alan Dreamy Island? I've added it in Abrima. I did add a little bit of extra details to it. That island was just to check if I didn't miss anyone, so thanks for telling me. And I beat all these bases. Congrats, Mr. Noob. Do you subscribe to people sometimes? I've subscribed to, so far, I think everyone in the chat, just about. I might have missed a few people, so I'll go through and try and subscribe to everyone. Okay, here we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Man, that octopus voice sounds horrid. Holy jeez. Nostalgic. I love the fade. That is cool. I like that. I'm gonna replay that again. They hit the cap cut fade there. Shout out to CDF, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Shout out being Titan T-Rex member. This is a hood classic indeed. But yeah, this is a W. When am I changing stream intro? I said probably end of the week. Maybe. Yeah, that's a classic there. And then the old Big Blue Bubble logo as well with the triple B. You know, used to be Triple B, not Triple T, if you knew that. Shout out, big like to that one. I'm going to be honest here. So, like, besides the fact that they use the CapCut, you know, transition there, you know, the one where it, like, zips to a black thing, screen, I can put it in any of my videos in the future. I personally don't know. What are we saying here, guys? I'm going to put out a poll, I think, for each one. I think that would be pretty cool. So we go, I'll do S, A, B, and I'll do like a F tier. That bad/F tier. Okay, which one are you guys saying here? We'll do a poll. And I think what we'll do is for every single one, we'll just do like a poll. Or just about every single one. Like some of them I might not do a poll. For example, like the gameplay trailer is probably very similar to this one. So we might just vote it based on whatever you type. But we'll do a poll for the first one. Everything in CapCut is Pro. Yeah, definitely. That's why I had to get CapCut Pro. W's a Bremer for the membership gifts. Ooh. And W Sandize for receiving it. Let's go. Let's go. First time I've actually seen someone on the stream receive it. That's crazy. A Bremer with a big Soo right there. Absolute W's. Holy G. Santa's lagging out the chat. Dino, if I send you an intro via email or anything else, you can accept Discord. Would you use it? I usually make my own intros. I can maybe put something of it in it, but you know, if you send it, I can take a look. But the only thing is I don't have like an email, so you have to send it via Discord. You have to upload it to your channel, and I'll go take a look at it there. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to probably say I agree with you guys. Probably an S tier. You know, it's probably not the best trailer in the game, but I'll put it in amazing. I feel like that definitely works. I wish I could scale down the images in this, by the way. I can't, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm going to put it in amazing tier. Because I think it's, you know, the original. And W's a Bremer again for the $10 dono. So, bro, it's the best because it's a sneak peek. Okay, you know what? I'll put it in best trailer for now. You know, it's the best trailer. It's the only trailer ranked. I'll put it in the best, you know, obviously. You know, amazing's like basically the best as well. Just if there's one to top it, then we, you know, knock it out. W's a Bremer with a big, so let's go. W's. Appreciate it so much, Bremer. Absolute goat. Okay, I'm back. I was lagging really hard. I don't know why. Did you see my last message? It's probably the lag because Sans absolutely spammed the heck out of the chat and I missed like every single person's messages. I'm literally just playing Revolution Island on your main monitor and you got the YouTube stream on. That's insane, Sanzai, that you received that. That's crazy, you know. Good GG's and well done for receiving, I guess. Sabrina goes hard. Does indeed. Also, what is this idea the bills can't be this high? You mean the idea of the trailer ranking? I thought this was pretty cool idea, you know, not the fact of the, you know, just doing this for whatever. I actually thought this was a cool idea to look through all the trailers and see what I missed, you know. But sometimes the trailers also reveal sort of lore implications, and they also reveal some gameplay mechanics I might have missed over the years, and also just nostalgic, you know. And yeah, can you go accept some requests? What do you mean, Ducky? By go accept some requests. Thank you guys for donating. Yes, after the Epic Dermot incident. We don't talk about Epic Dermot. Okay, gameplay trailer coming up here. Let's take a look at this one and see where we rank this one. So we looked at sneak peek. We ranked that best so far. Does this trailer top it as the best trailer? Before we continue, W's a Bremer for the $5 dono. Holy geez, final one for all the diamond incidents. Thank you. Okay, well, at least I, you know, now I can slightly pay back my absolute deficit on diamonds. I probably owe MSM like $1 billion. The W's in the chat, Bremus. Ooh. W's. I don't know why I did that end part there. It's kind of like weird. Yes, I read that comment, Ahmed, from before as well. But yeah, absolute W's, and appreciate it, Bream, as always. You know, big supporter, world class. Let's take a look at the gameplay trailer, and you know, everyone, I think it's better just to type the SAB or whatever tiers in the chat. I think it's a little bit easier. Is this literally the same thing? Yo, they capping. What the heck is that pummel design? Holy jeez, man. Bro, looks like he's colored in. The trailer's the same. The gameplay trailer's the same as the... What? it's just a copy paste, bro. They're trying to farm views, guys. I never knew MSM would be, you know, view farmers, but I guess they are. You know, they've gone to degeneracy here and done 2 trailers of the exact same quality, but just rename them. You know, MSM degenerates for views confirmed. There we go. You know, they were really desperate back in the day. Jeez Louise. I'm still really annoyed that my $2 didn't show yesterday. Camera, please contact support, please. I beg you to go through to support and ask, you know, them about it, because, you know, they can give you a refund there for sure. They said there's nothing they can do? Oh, well, that's really weird. They should be able to do something about that when it's related to money stuff. You should definitely go and follow up with a higher member of support there. You know, you can usually ask about a higher staff member. W Sands for the dono. Guess we're doing donos now. Wow. Okay, I did not expect this. 2 W's to Sands. Absolute W moments right there. Absolute cinema. So what did they do to our goat pummel? They colored bro in. W Sands, appreciate it so much. Welcome not to chat to stream. Hope you're doing good. Smash like. Yeah, we have like rank 1 trailer in the span of like 14 minutes because donos. W's guys though. What a banger stream so far. I know, banger indeed. Let's go to Tribal Island rank a little bit as well. Yeah, you guys just type in the rank. I think it's a little bit easier than making a poll each time. It may take too long. And you can upload the intro on your account. Yes, yeah, no probs, Fiddle. Take your time. And hi, Dino, I'm here. I'm sorry I haven't been to recent streams. I've been busy with playing Minecraft. Yeah, no problems, not to chap. All good. Make sure to join the Minecraft server, not to chap. And you broke the like button? Holy jeez, Harry. I mean, that's a W if I've ever seen one. Okay, let's go watch Tribal Islands trailer. Here we go.
Bum 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 bum.
I believe these aren't the actual voice actors for the monsters, by the way.
Come on. Bum bum bum.
I think.
Bum bum bum.
Come on, let's ride.
Classic. Very classic. I used to... This trailer was hype when it came out, by the way. Absolute hype trailer. I was so excited when I saw this new monster because it's like, you know, especially we hadn't, back in the day, had a new monster in so long. Because, you know, this is 10 years ago and the other one's 13 years ago. It was a 3-year gap until we really got any, you know, completely new content. And so getting Tribal Island was actually insane. I think it was the first step to them sort of adding more islands past Gold Island. So you guys are saying S tier. Yeah, A tier we see as well there. I mean, definitely between S tier, by the way, is this one, just so you know, it's like the red one. A tier is good. I might just do the S there so it's a little bit more obvious. And then this one's like B/C. It's like a B/C tier. So we're saying S, we got an A tier. I think the octopus voice actor died. Oh, rest in peace to him. Okay. I did not know that. I thought that the voice actors for the monsters there, they were just like, you know, they're not the actual voice actors. I thought they were just some random people that they put in the, you know, the actual voice actors like Dave Kerr, you know, those types of people behind the scenes. But sure, okay. It's the best trailer. Is it better than the sneak peek? Do you say it's better than the sneak peek? Because if it is, this can go down like that. But if the sneak peek's better, this will go like here. So what are we saying here? So is this better or is it not? It's the best trailer, that's what Sam says. Facts from King. It is better? Okay. So I think we'll do like that, definitely. I don't think the sneak peek can top it just because of the fact that, you know, it didn't really... It had the game, but, like, it didn't really show anything, you know, specifically. It just showed, you know, a couple of mammoths and bogarts on the island, you know. And, you know, compared to later trailers... you know, besides nostalgia carrying this trailer is absolutely dog water compared to the, you know, the later ones with all animations and stuff. But what I will say is, you know, for the time, that was like, you know, crazy when this came out. This was actually crazy. The sneak peek is so good since it's the first we ever saw. Yeah, absolutely. It's carried because of nostalgia and the fact that it's the first trailer in the series. The first thing we ever saw of the game as well. So it definitely gets carried that high up. And can you just stream in the background as you play Roblox? Absolutely. W's not to chat, by the way. Okay, let's take a look at the Dawn of Fire launch trailer. I can't believe there was like one trailer for the gameplay, Tribal, and then we instantly got the Dawn of Fire trailer. Like, that is insane that they, you know, between here and here, which was being, by the way, that was like 3 or 4 years almost, they added no content just about. They added Tribal Island, that was it. I remember when Tribal came out and everyone was speculating in my school about, you know, what the heck this new monster was going to do. especially when you read its bio. Kano was like something elusive. People were thinking it was going to go into like, you know, its own islands and stuff like that. They didn't know really what it is, the fire element. And then we saw Dawn of Fire, and then it sort of all made sense when Dawn of Fire came out, you know, what this monster's about. I think originally Kano was just to sell Dawn of Fire, but, you know, it turned into its own sort of part of the game. It's a very important part of the game now. Okay, here we go. Well, Mammoth's art skills are insane. Jeez Louise, bro drew that with like just stroking the pen across the thing. Here's where the animation started to get up. This was crazy when I first saw this. And then they released the food grinder. Yeah, so cool at the time, I know. Until you realize how much it is to grind for food. Man. What a grind this was to play this game. This game compared to MSM was like you had to dedicate your entire life to playing this. This is peak though. I agree, Anglo Shout. Welcome stream. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, this is very peak trailer. I'm definitely going to agree between an A or S tier. In fact, we can do a poll for this one. This one's like this one's sort of like a big game here. Let's do a poll, S or A tier. Or best, you know. Here, I'll put it like that. So you guys can voice that up. And yes, Matthew Stewart's still alive. Yes, Matthew Stewart, I believe, was the voice for, you know, Octopus there. And I think those guys are like actors just on screen. They're not actually the voices for the monsters there. 100% S. Yeah, I definitely would say it's between, you know, this trailer. I don't know why it's out of order there, by the way. But this trailer would definitely go either in A or in best or in good. Just depends. Is it better than the Tribal Island trailer? And I do think it's better than the sneak peek, I gotta be honest. Though, I'll probably put it in maybe A at the moment. We got 50% vote for A. Hopefully we can get a tiebreaker. That'd be really good. There we go, okay. Tiebreaker for A. We got, yeah, a solid A tier ranking there. I think that fits. I think that fits pretty nicely. Yeah, when I first saw this trailer, by the way, I'm not even joking. I thought that this was confirming like a 3D MSM game. Until you realize that they flew to the tablet where there's another game, which is still cool in itself, by the way. I didn't know what the premise of this game was, and when I saw it, I was like, okay, let's go. But that was really cool. And welcome, Beneath the stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back, Anchovy, as well. Yeah, this was a really good trailer. Okay, let's take a look at the gameplay trailer now. New logo. Each monster has his own voice. Peak song. Yeah, they showed it so simply, the food thing. They only showed the apple as well. The fact that it takes like 3 seconds to make, so they showed the apple only. Peak game, man. I can't believe Dawn of Fire, you know, got neglected so hard for so many years. Luckily, it's getting updated now, but, you know, I was getting neglected for ages. We got B's, we got S's, we got A's. Is it better than the first one? I don't think it's better than the first one, I gotta be honest. The first one was more, you know, this one just shows a couple of clips of gameplay. So it doesn't really beat a fully animated trailer just about. I'd probably go B tier here, I definitely think. If the first Dawn of Fire trailer was then, this is an A2. I mean, fair enough, yeah, it can definitely be an A as well. Maybe the bottom of A tier. Above the launch trailer, but still A. You think it's above the launch trailer? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the first one, I wouldn't say it's above just because of the animations, though. Like, there's more effort put into this trailer with the, you know, like, this one's just a couple of gameplay clips, right? Whereas the other one had actual, you know, full-on animations. So, yeah, bottom of A tier. We'll put it bottom of A tier. It can drop down to B. There was a shout for S tier as well by Cameron. I mean, fair enough. If it was S tier, I definitely think this one would have to move up to S tier as well. And Hype Flip saying, MPG came to All-Star Monstering stream. Yeah, I heard from Ahmed. That's W's to All-Star Monstering. You know, one day we'll collect MPG into the DinoDoomz, the MSM YouTubers that come to Dino Stream Gauntlet. You know, we've got 5 so far. We'll collect number 6 eventually. And hi, Kevin. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. But there we go. Okay, let's take a look at Dawn of Fire 1.4 update. I believe this was... I have no idea what this would have released. Okay, let's take a look.
He was the last of his kind. Wrong bit. Better. Behold, the castle. And another castle. Attacked by giants? That was just a toy. Ah, yes, bigger is always better, my friends. Well, that castle needs an upgrade, or, fishy, bouncy, sandy, give me a break.
Ah, and this is our castle. Now with more beds than ever. More beds means more monsters. Plus, new ways to get diamonds. All this in the latest update to My Sing.
B tier. B tier. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. For now. It's funny. But we watched a 50-second trailer, or a 30-second trailer, I guess, to see the castle get upgraded. What's
Monsters
this?
Dawn of Fire. Would you want to miss a beat? I know I wouldn't. Great way to not miss a beat is to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Don't subscribe to their channel, subscribe to mine. MSM, thanks for doing self-promo for me. Yeah, okay. I'm going to say here probably, I don't say higher, maybe here. I think maybe bad, just because it is funny. Promotion material, yeah, it's just very mid. I'll probably say bad for now, just because I think there's so many better trailers that, you know, this trailer, if we rank it too high, is it better than all the ones coming up? I don't think so. That's why I'm not going to put an A tier, probably, just because of the fact that I don't think it's, you know, like that. Fun fact, Dave Kirk composed every Dawn of Fire, Fire, Natural, Magical, Gold, Am, Celestial, Wobbling, Ethereal, Sugarbush, and Tribal Island, yes. Except for, I think, Wanderer Island. I don't think he composed that. What's so bad about the gameplay trailer? Oh, because the gameplay trailer is copy and pasted the sneak peek. They're literally the exact same trailer. In fact, you know, this one probably shouldn't even be ranked, technically, because it kind of puts a bad name. But yeah, the sneak peek is the exact same as it. Okay, let's go take a look at Wobbling Island. Here we go. Yeah, it's a very iffy trailer. Oh, when this came out, man. When this came out. This was crazy.
Wake up the Wobblins, wake up the Wobblins. Wake up the Wobblins, wake up the Wobblins.
Short and sweet. Short and sweet.
What?
Short and sweet. That was such a cool trailer. And then we had, yeah, they had Wadgy at the end as well. Before it was even released, by the way. It's a, you know, sneak peek into Wadgy. S tier we see here. Yeah, everyone's saying S tier. You know, I'm going to put an S tier. That's a really good trailer. It's going at the top. When this came out, I was like, what the heck is this? This looks insane. And it was insane. Until I found out that my free-to-play self on mobile could not get basically any Wobblins of good, you know, looks like Dwonwall and stuff, because they were very hard. I still don't have Dwonwall to this day, funnily enough, but I guess I didn't really try on Wobbling Island. I sort of had it on the background, but the Wobblins are so cool. I love listening to the Wobbling Island on MPG's channel. I remember going through each wave. What a moment that was, you know, going through every single wave of Wobbling Island. That was crazy. Let's go to the Dawn of Fire, the Skyship trailer. Okay, please don't tell me Dawn of Fire's promotional trailers are just going to all be some other game. I find it funny how they put the upcoming monster sounds in it. I like that. I actually like that. I think it's a cool, you know, sneak peek. Like, you can hear it sound. What's it going to look like, you know? Now they do it where they, you know, don't show the look or sound. You know, they just reveal it in one day, which is kind of cool as well. But I liked when they used to reveal the sounds earlier. So it's like, okay, where's this guy going to, you know, do? And does he play more in the song? And they didn't reveal everyone's sounds. They just revealed, I think, Gigas and Wadgies. And Dino, they did that because they can't tell you how the game works before the game releases. Yeah, exactly. And is there anyone here who speaks Spanish? I do not, King. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at this on the Skyship.
Batten the hatches, swab the deck. I'm sorry.
Behold, a ship. This is also a ship. This is a shipping ship. A cruise ship.
I actually remember the
A
trailer.
ship in a bottle. Spaceship. Championship. Friendship. No. There we go.
This is our ship. Introducing the Skyship.
You know what?
Great way
I'll
to
take
ship
this
off
as a
your
good
items
trailer.
for great rewards. Rewards to help you get new monsters, who will appreciate new decorations. All this and more in the latest update to My Singing Monsters Dawn of Fire.
I actually think I like that one more than the trailer for the castle. I think it's better because I think the joke lands a little bit easier. But yeah, definitely, I don't think, again, I could put it too high onto the thing. Is it better than the Dawn of Fire gameplay trailer? No. Probably mid. What are we saying here? Do we say B tier? It's definitely, you know, mid is B tier and C tier. B tier is not that bad. Saying F tier, holy geez. Didn't know if it was F tier quality. I think it's better than the 1.4 update trailer. I definitely think maybe here. Top of B tier, yeah, I would say probably there as well. And hi Finn, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And hi Slonners as well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's basically the exact same as this trailer, just with the Skyship. But I think this one lands a little bit better, and they didn't put the subscribe part at the end, you know, trying to self-promo the channel. That's crazy, you know, like, just release the trailer, little bro. You know, you don't need to see the, you know, subscribe promotional material. Or did you guys do it?
There's a
I'm going to cut you some slack there. You catch the new GOW Slonners. Yeah, I'm going to keep it top of B tier. I think that's fair. Okay, the Dipsters trailer. Let's take a look at this one. I love the Dipsters. I know a lot of people dislike them, but I love them. You know what's cool about this trailer? What's cool about this trailer is they basically recreated the original gameplay trailer, but with the Dipsters in it instead, just about. It's very similar to it. Do I think it's better than the original gameplay trailer? Nah, it doesn't really have that nostalgic feeling. Top of B tier. Yeah, I can see a lot of B tiers there. Hi, Furcorn is in my house. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, this one's an iconic trailer. I don't think it's as iconic as like the gameplay trailer itself, like the sneak peek. But yeah, definitely I think, you know, we can either go top of A tier, like middle of A tier or B tier. What are we saying here? Top of A? Oh yeah, we see a top of A. I saw a couple of B tiers. I could put a bottom of A tier. How about that? We'll put a bottom of A tier for now. Again, these can all be moved around afterwards as well. Let me try and actually put this into bottom of A tier. That'd be really fun. How do I put it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll put it in bottom of A tier there. Yeah, a lot of you guys are saying A tier as well. Top of A tier. I'll probably just put it here for now. I think it's not as good as the Dawn of Fire gameplay trailer. I think it was a little bit one, you know, more calming, you know, more iconic as well. The Dipsters trailer can go there for sure. I think that was really good. And you finally got Wither. Congrats, Eiley. Well done. Years ago, Wither was my favorite monster, but now it's Humbug. You like the rare Wither, but after years. Yeah, Humbug's a great monster, so, you know, a lot of people have Humbug as their favorite as well, so that's fair enough. And hi, Stuffy. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, Toe Jammers Discovery. Jammer Splash trailer. I remember playing this game. This game was actually pretty fun. Don't know why I got it cancelled. It's a great game. You've got Wisp as well. You get all the monsters with their different abilities and stuff. First other appearance of Kana. This is great. I think this is a very decent trailer. Yeah, I don't think this was a bad trailer. This is reskin Candy Crush. Yeah, it is literally a copy-paste of Candy Crush, just about, or Homescapes, if you've ever seen that one, which is technically a copy-paste of Candy Crush as well. By the way, I've played Homescapes for ages. If anyone's ever played that or Gardenscapes, let me know. Those games are addictive. I remember this trailer didn't say it was about Jam Splash in the title, so it was basically clickbaiting people into thinking there was a new MSM update. I actually don't remember that. I remember seeing the trailer for the game because they showed it in-game saying, like, new game, Jammer Splash, and that's where I always found the trailers, but yeah, I mean, fair enough. Maybe it was just Toe Jammer's Discovery is the original title, something like that, probably. W Gardenscapes and Homescapes used to play that. Yeah, I love those games. They were really fun to renovate and stuff. Pretty addictive. You're saying bad there, Cameron. I agree. I don't think it's that great of a trailer. It's sort of just showing gameplay. I mean, you know, there's a lot more effort, again, put into the later trailers. That do we really give these older trailers sort of the benefit of the doubt and go higher? Yeah, it's just an ad, you know, game. I'm going to probably put this here. I think it's better than 1.4 update. Because, yeah, this one, I didn't really like the the castles joke that they put in there. Like, not saying it was, you know, weird or anything. Like, it was good. It was fine. But it's just the fact that it just didn't really make sense at all, like, what they were leading on to. But, you know, the second time, it sort of makes sense what they're leading on to, you know, because they've done it the first time. The second time, it can land a little bit easier. This line, I think, is better than that just because it's, you know, actually showing gameplay of a new game. And it's the only trailer. There's no, like, sneak peek and gameplay trailer. And looks like an offer wall app. It does, actually. It does look like an offer wall app, to be honest. Yeah, Homescapes is a clickbait game. I agree. Homescapes is one of the most clickbait games of all time. No joke. So this is the Weirdos trailer. I can't believe the Weirdos were released, like, what is that, 9 years ago? That is insane, man. I feel like they've always been around. I mean, I feel like they're still new. Birthday song lyrics. Introducing the Weirdos. Bet you thought you would hear them sing. No spoilers here. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's really good. So they're showing the design of I think that's the first time they've done this, and I think they do this a lot in the trailers coming up, where they show the design of the new monster, but they don't show like its animations or what it sounds like, or they show like a silhouette of the design. That's what they start doing, which I personally like as well. Don't the Weirdos eat monsters? Technically, you could say they eat monsters because they eat relics, which are used to make Amber Island monsters. So technically, the Weirdos are cannibals, but, you know, we're not going to get into that, are we? Good trailer makes people build suspense. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a good suspenseful trailer. Welcome, Claxley's stream, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it took like 3 years to release all of them. It took so long to release all of them, especially remember waiting forever to get the Earth Island Weirdos. And I was hyped the most about those because that was my favorite island back in the day. But yeah, I mean, at first I personally didn't like the Weirdos. Now I do. I don't actually really dislike them at all. I think they are a good addition to the song, but they take a lot of time to get used to when, you know, they first released, because it's like, it just felt different. Like, it felt like they were straying from the whole core of the game, which was singing monsters, you know, where they actually sound like monsters and not English. But, you know, I feel like over time they sort of adapted into the game. Middle of A tier. I agree, it's probably better than the Dipster one as well. I'm going to put it maybe here. I think it's better than the gameplay one, in my opinion, here. Bottom of S tier we see. Yeah, I'll put it high A tier for sure. Do I think it's better than the animated trailer still? I feel like this trailer is very nostalgic. I think this trailer is still better. I like this, though, that they didn't reveal. You know, it's sort of building suspense, showing what they are, not showing anything else. Yeah, they could have hyped it way more. They sort of didn't really have any other build up to it besides this trailer, which dropped from absolutely nowhere, including the relics. And then, you know, of course, on release, people found out how hard it is to get relics. And man, was it a absolute journey to get one of these guys on your islands. And now it's not so hard, but it was an absolute journey. So I'll go, again, probably high A tier here. If you have any disagreements, guys, with the rankings as well, do let me know. I can try and shift stuff around if we get majority agreement here. Let's take a look at this one now. My Singing Monsters, Mammoth's Monstrous Discovery. I think it's a Festival of Yay trailer for when Rare Yield dropped in this Festival of Yay. There's actually 2 trailers here for this same seasonal event. One relic from the spin wheel, I know, insane. Well, gotta go now. Have a good sans into your W's King. See you later, man. Appreciate you being here. And when I was like 7 to 8 years old, I thought they say random words, but now you understand. Same. At first, I had thought they sang gibberish. Most animated trailer, by the way, besides the Dawn Fire one. Yo, that's cool. I like that. Or it fell into a hole. And Brad's probably going to cause like some sort of snow tsunami or something out, bro. Just roll straight down. Obviously. Ooh. I think it's an admin calendar. Enjoy the Days of Yay. What a trailer, actually. I think that was a really good trailer. The Days of Yay one. This can't be worse animated trailer. Spooktacle 2021 is right there. Is it the worst animated trailer? I don't think so. I think that it's not. I think it's a pretty decent trailer. You know, first, you know, One of the first animated trailers, I believe. I think it's got a very solid, plot line there, just sort of skiing down the hill. Very funny, sort of a short one. Yeah, for sure. I'm going to probably say here, did I even screenshot this? Oh, there we go. I'm going to say here, definitely a mid or high A tier as well. I agree. You know what? We could even just say that this one goes here. This one's at the top. Spectacle 2021 is moving PNGs. Can't wait to watch it. Some trailers I actually haven't watched either, but yeah, I'll tell you about to where I finished playing as well, because these trailers dictate where I finished playing, because I know which update I saw as last and then I didn't see. And you got Plunkton on Plant Island. W's Piss Cup. Did you scratch it from the scratch ticket? I'm guessing. That's really lucky. But yeah, definitely I think a high A tier is very, worth it here for this trailer. Yeah, it's a very solid trailer. That's all I can say. There's nothing really else to it. By the way, this was 8 years ago, right? So they did release together. I was just making sure. This one came shortly after. I think this is like the second trailer onto it. Okay, let's take a look. It's called Astoria Sprinkles. I remember watching this when it came out, by the way. This was epic. I remember exactly where I was when I was watching this. Okay, Pango. I think the moving PNGs here does fit for the style of trailer. Front-facing Pango. Poor Red Yule. Man, looks so ugly without the sprinkles. Grinch parody, I know. I like the fact that the PNGs as well are new, so they're not just like, not designed. These are all designed for the actual trailer, so it's not lazy. I feel like Pango represents the Grinch's dog. Bro's a horn on his back? I never knew that. Okay. I didn't think he had a horn on his back. Interesting. This is a very solid trailer. Boom PGs makes sense here because it's yeah, it's a storybook trailer. Absolutely, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. You don't think Pango represents the dog? Probably represents like some of one of the villages, actually, to be honest. They did Rare Yule so dirty here by the fact that they all look horrified until he put, candy on his beard, like sprinkles on his beard, because like, what the heck, bro? Like, how are they scared this guy? This guy looks better than Yule. Like, at least he's got normal colored, like, bro looks like a chocolate, reindeer, He's got, like, the reindeer hooves actually look normal and stuff. And we got, like, Yule looks kind of, I would argue Yule looks worse than Rare Yule. So how in the world are these guys scared of this guy? Like, what did he do to them? I feel the holy jolly spirit. I agree. Front-facing Yule. Agreed. And there we go. And, Rochelle, why are there... You're drinking boba. Why are there balls in your mouth? It's a very good trailer. I think that's an S tier trailer. I agree with you guys, S tier. I'm going to put that top of S tier. It's the most, trailer so far. You know what? I would argue that's the best trailer so far. What are we saying here? Do you agree, guys, or do you think Trouble Island's better? Because I would argue this trailer is the most effort into it so far. It's definitely tops out the other ones, but you could say the Trouble Island one's better. I don't know. It's up to you guys. Do you think it's best trailer that we've looked at so far? Because, obviously this title's held to the trailer. That's the best that we're seeing at the moment. And yeah, I definitely think that's that one, to be honest. Common Yule's fur is white, and they accept him. Rare Yule's fur is brown. They didn't accept. Yeah, the monster's confirmed to be racist. That's actually crazy, That is really insane. Like, the monsters actually might be racist that they accept, white Yule, but not, darker skin Yule. That's actually insane, man. You think it's top of S tier? Definitely. So you think it's worse than the Trouble Island one? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, we can put it like that. Trouble Solos due to pure nostalgia. Yeah, I'll put it top of S tier then, guys. Absolutely. But yeah, there we go. So that's the rankings so far. I think we're looking good on rankings. We now got the next trailer, another longer trailer. It's the Sky is Falling trailer, which is the Celestial Island one. Now, this one is really crazy. I do remember this when this came out 7 years ago. Man, there is so much space between the original trailers as well. Like, there's like 13 years, 10 years, 8 years. Like, it's so much space between them. And then we get like a trailer every month now throughout the new content, which is crazy. Just shows how much more, you know, the teams develop for MSM. Let's take a look. And hi, Styer. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. You saw the announcement trailer. I mean, fair enough. Weird pop Ellie POV there, by the way. That is strange. I like it, though. It doesn't actually look that weird, but, like, it's strange at first. I like this trailer. This is a 10-hour stream. We should get done 10 hours, maybe 3 hours. This is a great trailer. Weird to reveal Galvana's voice as the start of the song there. I would have just revealed, you know, I don't know which one came out first. I think Atmos was first, I believe. I can't remember. I would have just revealed the first Celestial instead of just revealing, you know, all of, like, Galvana, which is probably the one I would have released last, you know, as a surprise, because, you know, Galvana's the hardest one. I would have probably done, you know, either Blassoom as the revealed sound or Ludwig, because I feel like Ludwig would actually make the most sense as the revealed sound, just because of the, you know, piano keys. I feel like playing the melody on the piano would sound really nice for the trailer, but, you know, interesting they picked Galvana there. I don't think it's bad picking Galvana as well. It definitely fits into the song and the theme of the trailer, which is very mysterious. How did the gods turn into stone? I guess, you know, there's a theory. Basically, if you read Greek mythology, basically a god disappears if people stop believing in it. So, you know, after the events of the Cataclysm, maybe the monsters stopped believing in the Celestials or whatever, or they, you know, got lost to memory and caused them to turn into stone. Hence why, you know, they lost that sort of belief in them, you know what I'm saying? Pummel, W's Pummel Oliver. Welcome stream, by the way. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, see what I'm thinking? Yeah, I definitely think that's probably why. It makes a lot of sense why as well. That would be the case. So something in the Cataclysm could have turned them to stone. The voice of, okay, I see Fiddle. I don't know what the heck we're spamming now. I'm just going to, like, just time you out for 10 seconds just so we can delete that, because I don't know what that is, but, you know. Yeah, they fell off, I guess, as well. Yeah, technically. Maybe the fall caused them to turn into, like, a stone form so they're safe or something, like they don't die or whatever. Probably is, you know. Or this is the closest they can get to, like, death or whatever inside of a, you know, MSM game. Where the heck is the trailer for this one? Here we go. The Sky is Falling. So what are we rating this? Top of A because Celestials are cold? Yeah, I agree. Top of A. I'm probably going to go top of A for this one. A tier. We see another A tier there. Oh, no. Yeah, falling off popularity-wise. Yeah, as well. Technically, they fell, and they fell off in popularity. Like, no one cared about them. Until now, you know, people care about them. Can Celestials not die? I think it's impossible for them to die. I think they'll just turn back into stone if everyone forgets about them and stuff again. Yeah, definitely like an A tier there. I don't think it's S tier quality, but definitely an A tier. There's a lot of cool, you know, wallpapers from this trailer, though. Like, there's this wallpaper, which is a really cool one. There's this wallpaper. There's this wallpaper. I think there's a lot of really nice ones, so... Yeah, W's for all the custom art we got in this trailer. Really liked it. Very animated as well. Our first properly animated trailer with actual smooth animations. Yeah, let's go to The Preposterous Case of the Pesky Prankster, which I believe is Hula's trailer, Rare Hula's trailer.
Pastry side, reed launching and bubble bursting. Serial prankster, that's what we're dealing with here. But we've always been one step behind.
First, there was Air Island. Beautiful day for flying a kite, a hot air balloon ride, or even just a mid-air nap. Until some delicious cake hits the fan, and then all icing breaks loose.
Nice animations on this one. This is really good.
His birthday.
You're on a holiday to Center Park's location. I mean, fair enough, yeah. A lot of these trailers, I can actually remember where I was when the trailer released as well. Like, I have full memories of watching these when they came out.
Accident. But then the trail heads to Earth Island on a cool summer evening.
It seemed like a nice gesture to give out free festive hats, but all the other monsters paid for it.
By the way, tomorrow we're going to breed Epic Spirit on stream, just so you know. I like the Surf Island remix. Is there Minecraft today? Probably not. Probably not. Again, I'll do your shop, don't worry, Island.
One of those hats was fresh out of school, thumped the day after his graduation.
Yeah, the hat's
These
costume.
pranks
Yeah, I
are
like
making
that.
a splash, hitting monsters on any occasion.
Why does the pink
Gold
thumpy
Island,
look like
a
the white
paradise where
thumpy skin?
seasonal monsters can live in harmony. All it took was one pushy prankster, and when push came to squeeze, trouble bubbled up. But that's the thing about bubbles. They burst.
Yo, how'd they not take full? Okay, they fell into a mud pit. I was gonna say, how'd they not take full damage?
But then
Like,
we got
Smoochel
the
should have been
drop
able to
on you.
fly and not
The
die.
mistake you made was one constant element in all of your
Or not
pranks.
die, fall in the mud.
A hoop.
A red hoop, to be exact. Didn't you realize we'd go straight to the monster wearing a red hoop?
And you won't be wiggling your way out of this one.
First
Oh,
reference to Bill.
Sounds like your lawyer is here.
Bill the GOAT, man. Bill's the GOAT. That is a goated trailer. I think that is a very unique trailer. Definitely, yeah, top of S tier. Absolutely. That's a very long trailer, first of all. That was a 2-minute, 10-second trailer. Unique storyline. Bill's introduced the GOAT. We got, you know, some actual animation. So a little bit of lore as well. That Hula is like a prankster. I enjoy that we get some lore drops in some of these trailers. There was a reference to Bill prior to Summer Song 2018. I might have forgotten about that. But I guess, you know, Bill's appears in the trailer, technically. So, you know, that's cool. He's still the GOAT. Is this the IRL Mammoth's first appearance? I don't think it's the first appearance then, based on what Flipsane's saying. I think it's probably one of the first appearances, though. Probably maybe second or third appearance. But yeah, I really... I think it's the first in the trailers, I guess, because these are... Every trailer's in this playlist, so it's probably, you know, unless it was in another promotional material trailer or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to go S tier here, absolutely. I'm going to probably say top of S tier. I think it's better than the Sprinkle story. Yeah, what do you guys think? Do you agree here? Your second appearance, I think, fair enough. Yeah, Flipsane, your knowledge on the game is actually insane. That is crazy. But yeah, definitely, I think top of S tier is very good. I needed to shorten the characters because of the chat limit. Oh, Dave Kerr voiced those characters. Yes, yeah, Dave Kerr voiced a ton of characters. So I agree, Fiddle, you know, on that fact. I don't get why Hula isn't an April Fool seasonal. It would make so much more sense. I feel like Hula being an April Fool seasonal would be so much better. You know, but I guess maybe, you know what? They could either make Spirit an April Fool seasonal as well. Like, make Spirit, you know, the joke seasonal instead because, you know, he's a joke. Hi, Dev. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And April Fool's has summer vibes. It actually kind of does. I don't know why. Actually, I do feel like it does. Okay, this trailer was big when this came out. This was a huge trailer. This trailer was insane. Insane trailer, man. This was a epic trailer, some would say. First use of the monster camera as well, you know, like they do in the latest things. Truth or dare? Truth, sure. So there was that trailer. That was the trailer for Epic Monsters Are Here. Now, I think that personally, I don't think it goes that high. Does it go higher? Does it go best trailer? Are we thinking goes best trailer? Hi, Wendy. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. W's for subscribing. Appreciate that so much. Are we going best trailer for this one? Yeah, Dr. Wooden Spirit's camera. Yeah, this is the first use of the, you know, the monster tracking agency they use as well in the recent stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the first time of that. And they sort of turned this into that. So at the moment, I don't think it is that, but it turns into that, I believe. It's not the best. You don't think it's the best? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was personally, I was doing it based on the shouts there. S tier, maybe here. I don't think it's better than Wobbling. I think Wobbling Island had more hype because it's like, what the heck is this? Epic Monsters saw, a new variant, which I guess is kind of hyped, but is it more hyped than Wobbling? I don't know about that one. Wobbling Island's a whole new story and, a whole new, not story, a song. I was reading Story of Sprinkles there at the same time. It's just game recordings with a filter over it. D tier, I mean, fair enough. D tier, made sense. We're also basing off the facts of nostalgia and what it meant to the game as well for some of these trailers. Hence why, Wobbling Island's way high. If Wobbling Island was based on what the actual trailer contents were, as a Nothing Burger trailer, it can go down to like bad because it's literally just 5 monsters sitting on the island playing their song. Same with this one. It's literally just 2 monsters playing music. But I think to the actual game, I think this means a lot. This was like when this released, man, I was so excited. I was like, finally, we can actually get good looking monster variants, and not some of the other ones that we've had. Not saying the rares look bad. So some of the rares look great, but now with the enhanced, MSM's developed their designing skills over the years, and definitely they could show it here with the epics. Get some really good designs going on. And yes, so what'd you say here for your truth, Dev? Did you say a truth, or because I said truth, or I said truth and truth or dare? So I don't know. You didn't say anything, I guess. Yeah, basically a horror movie type. Yeah, exactly. It's like a horror movie type. Absolutely. Riz quote of the day: "Are you my wobbling? Because I can zap you." Yeah, let's say it better. Are you my wobbling? Because I can zap you. There we go. Hope that was great. Okay, let's go take a look at the Spooktacle 2018 trailer. I have not seen this one in a while, so a lot of these trailers I haven't seen in a long time, so yeah. I'll say some of the recent epics are getting kind of silly to get. They are way too hard. Yeah, especially when stuff like, Epic. Imagine when Epic Enchantler comes out. Man, that guy's going Chantling, whatever the heck his name is. It's going to be insane, bro. Yeah, Riz. W's. Alright, here we go. Spooktacle 2018. When MSM make elephant wobbling, one day, Slowness. It's another gameplay trailer. Oh, we actually got some animation in it. Okay. I feel like all the seasonals are pranksters. Why is that so? It's like scaring people is kind of a prank as well in itself. These are the seasonal decorations when they released. Okay, nice. A trailer for decorations. I mean, that's fair. Actually, a solid animation trailer. I don't think it's that high up because, it's literally just advertising decorations available. S tier. S tier, okay. Okay, S tier, wow. I did not expect that. I mean, I was personally going to go A tier, but, S tier? We actually saying S tier. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where are we putting this one? I mean, I'll put an S tier, absolutely. We putting it middle of S tier, above Wobbling Island, or below Wobbling Island, above Epics? Okay, S tier. I mean, fair enough. The seasonal decorations, maybe top of 8. I was just saying based on importance, and, the trailer is definitely not as well composed as, these two, obviously. Did it have more components than Wobbling? No. Did it have more components than the Epics? Probably not. It's decorations. Nothing much for a trailer. I agree. I'm probably going to say maybe, if we balance it out, S tier, we got B tier shout, top of A tier. I'm going to put it middle of A tier, I think, as a fair thing. I'll put it above the Dawn of Fire launch trailer. I'll probably put it... Is it better than the skiing trailer? I think so. I think there, maybe? Is that fair? Below the Celestial Island one? I feel like the Celestial Island one's like slightly more animated because it had a lot of custom art used for the trailer. They did a lot of design custom art for that trailer. And hi, Sugar Grin? Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Is that you, Gallum? You renamed yourself? Yeah, W's for saying hi. Skiing trailer's better. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Okay, well, I'll put it there, maybe. Yeah, I think that's fair. Skiing trailer maybe as well added a lot more into it as well. Definitely though, yeah, you could argue could go in S tier. You could argue any of these three really could go in S tier. Like this one, you can put in S tier as well. I just feel like importance-wise that this one doesn't provide as much. What the heck, Jennifer? No, what? No? Okay. Summer Song 2020 is your favorite trailer? Same. My favorite too. Firehaven official trailer. Now, this one is a big trailer. This one, when this came out, man, it was so hype. It was so hype seeing the fire monsters in the actual game. And also, you know, I was slightly disappointed. Like, I can't say I'm disappointed about the magicals now. I really love the magical classes. But when they revealed Psychic Island at first from Fire Frontier, I was sort of disappointed, to be honest. I'm going to be real. Because I really so bad wanted the Fire Islands to continue. But, you know, over time, I've loved Psychic Island now. I love the magical islands. They're the best thing that's happened to the game, to be honest. But, yeah. Very big lore-wise trailer as well. You can try to Firehaven. Exactly. When this came out, man, this was insane. This is so important to the lore and everything. Kana's eyes flashing. I was like, what the heck's going on, bro? Getting the goosebumps, man. Just chills. Are you able to ban people? Yeah, I can ban people. I don't really want to, but currently. I like the slow song in the background as well. Slow build up to the song. That is so good. How'd they never see a cloud before, by the way? Reminiscent of the Dawn of Fire First trailer as well. I think this is referenced later as well, that trailer. The Cloud Drop. Firehaven. Get fired up as well. They didn't spoil the designs either. They just sort of showed Cloud's design and that was it. That is, you know, what an island. You know, they only showed as well, technically, did they show all the elements? Yeah, they did show all the elements, so we would actually know. I was going to say, if they didn't show Flower, then we wouldn't actually know what the quad was going to be. Because they wouldn't have showed Flower and they wouldn't have showed the plant element, but they did that because they showed Flugel, Stog, and Flower. I think it would have been better if they didn't show Flower, just so we can have, you know, speculation on what the quad was. But then you'd obviously get it confirmed that was Tring. But yeah, and then the hashtag as well, first hashtag usage. I'm going to say top of S. You know what? This could even be the best trailer currently so far. Because this is such an important trailer to the game. It was the first new island in so long. This island was so good to be released because it meant finally we were getting new content. Because the game went stale for a while there. Like, no joke, it actually did. There was a point in the game where it went very stale. Like, there was no development on the game in terms of islands and stuff. But when this released, there was like, you know, MSM's back. You know, they're coming in hot with some new stuff. Literally coming in hot as well. Faven a special place in your heart, so hi S, and hi Orgler, welcome to stream, hope you're doing good. Do you see what you achieved in like 3 days? No. And hi Pink Boy, welcome to stream, hope you're doing good. Oh, you're Eiley, you went on a separate account, okay, fair enough. Tribal's better? You think Tribal's Islands trailer is better than Firehaven's? Fair enough. I mean, I feel like this trailer's so good to the lore and everything. You did not get banned, Eiley. You did not get banned. How does Emperor get to Gold Island? He gets to level 15 and teleports there. Dino, if the Epics trailer wasn't released, you would have been able to eat food, though. And don't forget the chances some people to get fire expansion monsters easily. What? What? No, you did absolutely not, Orgler. Eiley, you did not get banned. You literally just type with your account. Oh, my goodness, man. Okay, yeah, I definitely think that Firehaven's going to go top of S tier there. I don't think maybe it can go above Trouble Island. I think maybe there. Trouble Island too iconic at the moment. Yeah, how would you get banned on MSM? Nah, no one got banned on MSM. It was Eileen's trolling, trying to pretend they're banned on the chat. They're not. Okay, let's take a look at the Season of Love 2019 trailer. Here we go. Dino, when is the rating island stream? We actually do 3 island ratings per day now, just about. Some days we don't, but we do it per day. So we do 3 to 7-ish, and now we do where we do... So each person gets 4 islands ranked instead of all of their islands, and we do about, like, yeah, 3 to 7 people. Depends on how many, you know, how long the stream goes for. So if it's a long stream, it probably is like 3 to 4 people. If it's a shorter stream, we can get like 5 to 7 people doing their islands. How did Potbelly get to Firehaven? Glau took him, probably. Their sounds of Fire Expansion Monsters sounds, because I think 2.5... Okay, that's gibberish. All right, here we go. Smoocher with the seasonal decorations. Design the island. I think our first epic seasonal in the trailer. Lower the volume. I got max for all the trailers. I'm just doing that on purpose, so then because I'm not going to really speak during them. If I do, it's not really my sayings are not that important, to be honest. If I have something important, I'll pause it. First epic seasonal though in a trailer, which is actually crazy. I don't think we saw Epic Yule or Epic Punkleton or stuff like that. I think this was the first epic seasonal, I believe as well. My chats weren't sending. It wasn't it probably was an internet problem, Eiley. If you were banned, you would know, because you wouldn't even be able to get access to the stream. You'd be deleted from the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Fun fact: Seasonal of Love. Seasonal is front facing. Yes.
To be here alone.
That was pretty cool. That was cold. Stewart's entrance there was cold. Why'd they hype Epic Seasonal so much? I guess the unique animations probably why. Epic Smoocher was pretty cool looking when it came out. I actually was hyped to get it. It looked like a really cool looking monster. Stewart like trying to have that cold entrance, you know, here's him. You know, that guy is like just, you know, that guy. And hi Grizz, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Where are we saying we put this one? Are we putting this one A tier? I think maybe top of A tier. I don't know where we put this. It makes sense why, because they're the first monster variants you have unique. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, S tier. We say an S tier. Okay, fair enough. Seasonal of Love trailers, I swear, always reveal so much in the game. I swear they always do. We could even put it maybe like bottom of S. You know, maybe here, just above the sneak peek, just about. I think Epic Smoochel, Jamboree, and Rare Zigrub should be a cake family. That would be cool. Epic Smoochel actually is a cake now, thinking about it. I never realized that. Yeah, that's cake family. Yeah, I think maybe here. Maybe here. I think that makes a lot of sense. Just because it's, you know, I did have as... you know what? I'll put it here. I'll put it above this Epic Monsters trailer. In fact, I might put the Epic Monsters one at the bottom of S tier now, thinking about it. I think that the sneak peek's better just because it revealed the entire game. Why do all legendaries have vocals? I guess it's because of the collaborations, but I would really love to see a legendary percussionist or a legendary instrumentalist, specifically for Earth Island. I think Earth Island would really benefit from a legendary instrumentalist rather than vocalist. And I'm thinking, you know, they could definitely do it. You just get like a famous instrumental person, you know, someone that's very famous for, you know, playing a specific instrument. I think brass instrument would fit really well into Earth Island, and then maybe design it based on them, have it as their name, but you don't really need them to actually sing it, especially since, you know, T-Pain specifically, I don't think was sung by T-Pain. I don't know if that's true or not still, but, you know, still, yeah, I'd love to see a legendary instrumentalist. That'd be really cool. Fire Oasis Weirdo went. Probably end of Fire Oasis, you know, end of Perp Explorer probably. So during the Crystal Islet thing, they might reveal it then, I guess. And hi, Mimic. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, here we go. Let's open up the next trailer. So this one is the first two-parter trailer. So we're going to watch both parts and then rank it on both parts, okay? And that will be for all two-parter trailers. So watch both and rank it on both. That would be so peak. Yeah, Daniel Thrasher as Fire Oasis Weirdo. That would be cool. They skipped air and went straight to water. Yeah, don't worry, they'll go back to air.
Island. It's a season celebrated by hiding painted eggs and searching for them among the rocks and trees.
I remember this trailer.
What if there's something out there that doesn't want to be found?
This trailer was really cool when it came out. This is like exciting. Like an actual epic looking trailer. Following the trail.
Many have tried to capture even a glimpse of the whispered about creature, but with little success. All we have are some blurry photographs and the stories that come with them.
You can kind of see the Easter eggs, to be honest, yeah. Also, the epic blabbits everywhere in this trailer. Fun fact, they revealed this seasonal decoration there. Little fun fact, they didn't reveal anywhere else except for that. What will the second Firehaven Weirdo be? I'm assuming the second Firehaven Weirdo will be Stuab, and the second Fire Oasis one will be Magpie. I think. I don't think they're going to do where they do a different one. I think they're going to be Stuab and Magpie, so they get 3 islands like the other Weirdos. It made the most sense as well. Stuab's like, you know, orangey red color. Magpie's like water-based, you know, Fire Oasis water-based island. Makes a lot of sense. And I meant 2.5 relics or 40,000 something star power is easier to get. Okay, fair enough. Make sure not to spam, guys, okay, as well. You know, send the message every once in a bit if I didn't read it, but don't spam it continually, okay, guys? Fire Oasis has a weirdo. Not currently, unless you're counting Mimic. They better not mess up Firehaven. I know, they better keep it like a good, you know, good weirdo, good weirdo lyrics. Magpie should be light. I mean, maybe. I just feel like their designs fit, you know, for each island and stuff. Yeah, Ethereal Island Weirdos would make me ascend. They would be crazy, you know. Ethereal Island Weirdos, they should have their own custom Weirdos, you know, for those. Okay, let's continue playing this thing.
Although the written word is not the only way that alleged encounters have been recorded.
I think that's fan art or something. This is funny.
Due to the speculative nature of this evidence, there remains a fierce debate on the exact features.
This is 100. I actually had no clue what this was leading up to, by the way. Fun fact, until I watched MPG's video basically saying it was Epic Blabbit. I honestly thought this was a new island or something when they were revealing this. I got tricked so bad into thinking it was a new island because just the way they were showing it is like, you know, it was like a mystery sort of thing. I was like, you know, thinking, is it going to be a new monster for the new island or something that's like, you know, related to Water Island? But yeah, it wasn't, unfortunately. Didn't the voice actor for Magpie quit? Technically, yes, but, you know, they came back. Like, Dave Kerr came back to voice back Plunkleton, Baby Plunkleton on the continent. So I do think that the voice actors are free to return just for specific roles. It makes sense as well for them to return just for smaller, minor roles. Those footprints of Magpie, I think. Crazy because Magpie wouldn't release on water for another year. That is insane. Wow, I didn't even know that. I thought that was Epic Blabbit's footprint. I mean, I guess, you know, that doesn't make sense at all. But yeah, that's really crazy. That didn't release for a whole year and this footprint was there. Yeah, Epic Blabbit doesn't even have feet like that. Why would I think? But I actually thought this was a new monster because this footprint combined with the Epic Blabbit horn, I was like, you know, there's no way. But yeah, it's just sad. Which of the magical naturals have the least monsters? I believe Air Island has the most monsters. I think Earth might have some of the least. Earth or light, maybe. And see you later, Sonic. Thanks for being on stream. Appreciate you so much. When you voice acting Sugarbush Island Weirdo, one day, you know, we'll voice act as Sugarbush Island Weirdo. You're going with Firehaven?
This creature.
Actually, technically makes sense, yeah. That's a really cool sound for Geo, jeez. Epic sculpts
While
revealed.
conducting interviews for this series, we came across a monster who had already been compiling and comparing our findings. Who could have expected that new evidence would bubble to the surface?
Okay, nice. Following the Trail Part 1 was really good. I don't know if there was like a cut at the end. Yeah, it just says to be continued. We'll watch the second part, and then, of course, we'll rank this. Dynasty the community. Not at the moment, Rishon. Maybe at the end. But at the moment, we're sort of ranking trailers here. And since there's a ton of trailers, I would love to get through them today and not have to do a part 2 this stream. Because that would be really good. I remember when people thought Sponge's sound here was a teaser for Sponge on Fire Oasis. I mean, yeah, that was as well. That was definitely speculation back then. A lot of people were expecting the Fire Oasis to contain plant as well, which is really interesting.
The trail of the mysterious Water Island dweller has been a winding path, but the most important discovery so far has been a fellow
that looks like Light Island so much.
Investigator who may very well be ahead
of Firehaven Oasis. Okay. But I still... Why would they expect it to be on Firehaven? When the Firehaven monster was revealed to be Tring, it was in the trailer. Are you sure it's not Fire Oasis? Because, like, Firehaven was released by then, wasn't it? I swear. And also, a Tring was revealed in the trailer because you had Flugel as one of the monsters and you had Flower in the trailer. So you would see all the 4 elements. I like the style trailer. They should do more of the Sublabbits events. Sounds like Dandy Do. Sounds like Dandy Do, I guess, yeah.
Blabbit had spent years compiling and studying evidence, and after learning of our documentary, has agreed to join forces. Working with Blabbit gave us access to unprecedented physical evidence, a patch of brown fur. We sent it to the lab for further analysis. We also contacted an artist to sketch the details of the creature based on our findings. A withdrawn being, with brown fur and large antler-like appendages. The results were not quite what we expected.
Oh no.
But when the lab results came back, we were even more surprised. The fur wasn't brown, it was yellow.
Look how many islands there only were. That's insane, man.
Monster with yellow fur.
There's only like a couple of islands there.
The individual
remember the carousel?
would only agree to speak with us anonymously.
Red Blabbit's not him, bro. I don't even think that guy can move around. Nah, I like how they tried to trick into being Rare Blabbit. That was funny. Because I feel like it's like a double reveal. You think it's Rare Blabbit, and then in the end they switch it up into Epic Blabbit. I just realized that the paranormal monsters are ethereal mythical monsters combined. Yeah, technically they are. Collecting relics or star power is not easy to get. Breeding is easier. I feel like the paranormals are more ethereals than mythicals. Maybe we could eventually get more mythicals. That would make sense with the Mythical Island expansion. With the mythical on each magical island. That would be really cool. They could totally use the totally not Rare Blabbit sounds. Rare Blabbit sound and Emerson Composer.
The photos had been staged.
Yeah, they could.
Created to sell
there's a lot of... I feel like they need to update Emerson Composer
heavy,
more.
And the trail had gone cold. We had to reassess the rest of our evidence. The ancient volume Octopus shared was too old to be the same hoaxer's handiwork, but it could have been written by anyone with no method of verification. Rare Geode's suspicious photo had since been debunked and wasn't relevant. But the hoaxer notably only used visual trickery, so Sponge's audio recording was our last remaining clue. We decided to investigate the area and do some digging.
Dip, 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 dip,
Local
dip,
dipsters.
dip, 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 dip.
This... Holy jeez, that is weird. What I like about this trailer as well, it gives so much personality to the monsters out both of these trailers. This trailer's got to be in the best tier, by the way. Like, there is no way we don't put this in the best tier. I mean, easily this trailer gave the most personality, I think, out of any piece at the moment to the monsters. Like, this is, like, probably the most where I feel like the monsters actually have, you know, a persona outside just singing. They actually, you know, live in the game and stuff, you know. It made them feel real. and authentic and stuff like that. You know, they had jobs and everything.
The dipsters felt vibrations as if something was jumping up and down. The sound pattern of
Judy,
someone
the creature.
walking doesn't line up with the recording. But if the same creature had been hopping,
Yeah.
a perfect match. We brought our findings back to Blabbit, only to find that the trail had been following us. A map delivered anonymously. This was not entirely new territory for Blabbit. It had established its
Map reveal for the future. You know what's crazy? That map came like 9 years later.
investigative ability with a map-based mystery years prior. But this map came with a direct challenge. Follow me. And we did. We found a makeshift stage. A newer, more brazen display than ever before set up by the hoaxer. Or was it?
Epic Blabbit. When I saw that, I was so
After years
disappointed
in
because
the
I thought it was a
shadow-
new monster so bad. I thought they were revealing a new island or something, but I mean, fair enough. Epic Blabbit's cool. I feel like the reveal at the time was epic, but now looking back, it was sort of like sad because, you know, I was so excited for a new island, man. I was hoping that was going to be something new, and then they released Epic Blabbit, which is, you know, still is a cool monster. I feel like the design's very minimalist compared to the rest of the epics, though. Like, Epic Blabbit is very soft on design. I feel like they should have gone all in and made it like a, you know, have Easter eggs on it, you know, like eggs, chocolate, maybe like some sort of candy or something like that. I know a lot of the seasonal was actually related to got candy on them and stuff like that, like Rare Yule, Epic Smoochel, stuff like that. But definitely I feel like it would have been cool. Maybe even a new game. Hard to add a new island. I know there's always so many I can't keep up. Yeah, it could have been. I wish it was something else, but, you know, fair enough. I believe this is cool. They should absolutely make an ARG to tease a new island, maybe in the style. Yeah, that would be cool. An ARG to tease a new island. That would be great. They should have made it Easter egg colors. Exactly, you know, they should have made it. I don't know if anyone's seen the movie Hop. I don't know, it's one of the childhood movies I watched ages back. But in that movie, there's like these yellow chickens that go and paint the eggs. I thought they were going to make Epic Blabbit a hybrid chicken rabbit. I'm not joking. With like eggs on it and stuff like that. That would have been cool.
Enduring rumors of its existence and fabricated sightings, Epic Blabbit wasn't sure whether it would ever emerge from hiding. But after seeing the first installment of Following the Trail and all the excitement and anticipation that followed, Epic Blabbit decided it should step into the spotlight for all to see. And while the case of one Water Island monster has been closed, there will always be another sound or shadow to raise the question, hey, what was that?
Magpie revealed. To be continued as well. Following the trail. What a good trailer piece there. I mean, to be honest, if this is not in, do we put this in the best trailer? Do we? Is it better? Because I personally think it's better than the Travel Island trailer. For shouting the Global Lagoon. Yeah, as well with the jellyfish as well. Looks very similar to the Global Lagoon. I think the thing that went in front might have actually been the Global Lagoon, not Magpie either, actually, to be honest now. Yeah, the Lagoon critter, whatever it's, I forgot what it's called now. I think it's a Globber. I think that's what it's called. I don't know. It's been a while. Tribal is better than this. Tribal is better than this? Then there are two trailers here, by the way. Two trailers combined of 4 minutes, 5 minutes worth of time, or 6 minutes actually. That gave us so much personality into the monsters. I mean, I would possibly put this better. I don't know. I think it's better, but yeah, you know, I'll do a poll. What are we thinking here? I'll do a new poll. We'll see. What you guys think. Okay. We got best or S tier, and I'll read you a message, Fiddle. Yeah, don't worry. Sorry about that. What I meant was that if the Epics trailer didn't exist, you would have been able to eat, drink, but the fire expansion monsters, commons, and rares are hard to get. I would have been able to eat and drink. What? Yeah, the fire expansion monster, commons, and rares are hard to get for new players. I have genuinely... Yeah, that is true, yeah. But what? They should go a Gold Island expansion, add fire monsters and all the weirdos. If they did have Gold Island expansion, I feel like that it would definitely, I think, overpower the song too much unless they added a bunch of new verses. So I don't know how they would go about that, really, to be honest. I have no idea. I feel like it'd just be the Continent 2.0. Definitely they could add like Mimic and stuff onto the island. I think Mimic going on gold would make a lot of sense, and maybe Auto-Tuner and BB Lizard, or I keep calling it Auto-Tuner, T-Pirena. But yeah, I don't think add anyone else. They should make one of the weirdos a dipster. Imagine a massive dipster weirdo. That would be funny. Tell how I have Gloptic, but one triple and dual element monster. Did you scratch Gloptic from the scratch ticket? Okay, yeah, so I guess I'll leave it here. Everyone's saying, oh, best is winning. Okay, fair enough. Best is winning now. I guess I'll put it in best. Why not? Why not? Tribal Island gets relegated at the moment. I mean, maybe we can change it back up. They need to add BB Lizard to have a Dino Redemption arc. Yeah, exactly. They need BB Lizard to go to gold for redemption. You know, at the moment, it's not redeeming itself currently. Dino, when are you doing a stream with the recording studio? I've actually never thought of that. Okay, maybe one day. Oh, you bred it first try. I did not know that. And what's my favorite mythical? My favorite monster in total is Gurjip, so I guess you know it's my favorite mythical as well. What I meant was that if the Epics trailer didn't exist, you would have been able to... I read the whole message, Fiddle. It makes absolutely no sense at all. Your message sounds like gibberish. I'm not trying to be mean as well. Like, I actually don't know. Like, if you could word it better... Like, I did read the whole message. You've just copy and pasted the same message again. Like, elaborate. What do you mean? Gurjip's the GOAT. Yeah, I agree. Okay, here we go. Emerson Composer official trailer. We'll go and watch this. Just let me close my room door as well, because it's kind of left open. So I'll play it in the background while I just close the door. But, yeah, I'll mute my mic so you don't have to hear me closing the door. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. I think it's just an advert for the game, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's not that. It's fine. I think. We're gonna go. Do we go good? Do we go good? I think it's good. I think it's mid to low A tier. Yeah, I agree. It's just an ad. I think maybe here above the Dipsters trailer. I think the Dipsters trailer wasn't that substantial. These trailers were not that great, to be honest. This trailer at least had a little bit more into it. Did I look at the poll? Yes, the poll is best. 20 votes, 70% for best, which is actually insane. So, yeah, W's there. Definitely deserve to go into the best trailer there, for sure. So, W's, guys, for voting up there. Rare Pummel is basically a different monster in Composer. Yeah, a lot of monsters, like Rare Thumpies as well, is like straight up, you know, that's like a steel drum. Which I'm glad they added a lot of different monsters. One day Composer stream. We'll see which day we can do that on. Again, tomorrow, I'm just going to repeat. Tomorrow we're doing Epic Spirit on the stream. Hopefully, Epic Pechidna comes out. I want to be the first person to breed Epic Pechidna. I'm going to tell you guys now, if it comes out off stream, I will breed it immediately so I can get my name on that thing, and then I can show you guys it on stream. But yeah, it's part of the charm of the Composer app. Yeah, having different sounds and stuff like that. I love the Composer app. It's really good. One of the best, you know, outside of MSM games. I think it's probably better, in my opinion, than Dawn of Fire, just because I feel like Dawn of Fire, it needs a food system rework so bad. The food in Dawn of Fire is such a grind to get. You're like waiting literal years to get food in that game, and then you're waiting to get the, you know, monsters bred and stuff like that, whereas in MSM, you know, there's no real wait to feed a monster, and you don't need to feed a monster to do anything to unlock more islands. I feel like they need to rework the food system. Epic Dermot would have not existed. Sorry, I accidentally wrote that again. Epic Dermot would have not existed if there was no epics. Okay, thank goodness I finally understand. Oh my goodness. I finally understand it. Thank goodness, man. Okay, yeah, please read that. I mean, I had no chance there. I literally just saw the message then, so... Okay. Fair enough. I understand now. Oh my goodness, took me... Thank you for clarifying, Fiddle. See what clarification can do? It can sort everything out. Fire Oasis trailer. Here we go. Let's take a watch of this one. This one was a big island when it came out. Everyone's hyped for it. Finally, Mammoth getting Boscus. You know, everyone was hyped for Boscus. Boscus coming out was the best thing of all time. You know, best thing of all time was Boscus. My go. No one cared about any other monsters. They were just hyped for Boscus to finally exist in the game. Literally, like, no other monster mattered. Nah, Fangly, you're not the main character, bro. This is when you join the game, all W selling. This was hype when it came out, though. Fire Oasis, I actually like Fire Oasis better than Haven in terms of the monster characters, you know, the characters on the island, but I think Haven's song's better, overall. Just, I think the cast of monsters on Oasis is a cool cast. Makes sense Glau was on that island too, you know. Lore-wise, Glau being on both the Fire Islands makes a lot of sense, by the way. I like how they build this island too. Fun fact, Far Oasis is the only island not created by a soul or a tide. I know, monster create islands are actually insane. I really like this lore implications that the monsters can actually make their own islands. I don't know, I think it's sharing a it's Colossal though with Firehaven. That's why it's got one eye. Get fired up. Oasis was such a cool island to come out because, you know, I guess, I feel like they shouldn't have revealed all the monster types on it, though. I feel like they should have revealed Toejammer and Mammoth and Kana, and that's it, and then guess the final one. Again, I feel like it would have been better for the reveal, but, you know, revealing Snizer is not that bad. I feel like it makes a lot of sense for the trailer itself, the, you know, the lore behind the trailer, showing that, you know, Oasis is coming. Yeah, Oasis is a very happy island. How do you build melted glass? You melt sand, and it creates glass, kind of like in Minecraft, you know, it's the same thing. High A tier? Yeah, definitely. I think high A tier. I don't know if anyone's remade that tweet or path art. Someone should. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Is Oasis just a Colossal under melted glass? I think Oasis has got a Colossal spirit in it. I think it's the Colossal took up the island. It's split from Haven into Oasis. I don't know the exact lore. I think it's something like that. It might be not. High A tier, definitely. I think, do we do it above the Skies Falling trailer? I think so. I think it's here, maybe. Now thinking about it as well, the more I think about the Epic trailer, the more I think about that, it's a good trailer. I don't think it's better than some of the other ones. You know what? I'm going to put it here now. I don't think it's as good as these two. Just, I keep thinking about it, and I keep thinking, you know, it's like a 40-second trailer. These ones have more effort put into them. They revealed the Celestial Island, a new island. New island trailers are always, you know, better, in my opinion, than anything else in the game, to be honest. Are the handler shorts here as well? Some of them. I didn't put all of them. There's, like here, for example, I got just everything in this playlist specifically, plus some of the newer trailers that weren't in the playlist. So, you know, I guess there's this one, official handler short for Purple Explorer. There's T-Piranha's one. I didn't have most of the other ones that, you know, aren't classified as trailers specifically. I just had a couple in there that are like that. Just for clarity's sake, because otherwise we could technically react to every single video on their channel. The original aim of the game itself, before it was called My City Monsters, was actually Monstrous Orchestra. Never knew that. Thanks for telling me, Fiddle. If Oasis gets a conundrum, will break glass on its eyes. That would be, yeah, that would be really cool with a break glass. You know, even like a stained window pane, like, you know, from the churches, how they have the colored window panes. Yeah, something like that would look really cool. And in Haven, just like a flame as its eye would be nice as well. Summer Song 2019, the, you know, really good trailer. I think 2020's is better, but 2019's is goated. Here we go. I'll turn the volume off this one. I don't think the anniversary video is here. My God, my God. everyone was doing Fortnite dances back when it peaked out. I like the Kazillion stuff there. Poor Deej, man. I feel sorry for Deej. Why can't Deej go into the Summer Song location? So much Fortnite dances, man. Everyone thought this was Epic Wobbix when this came out. I'm not even joking. DJ speakers would melt. I actually didn't know that was the reason. Okay. Sugar Bush and Epic Cooler? What the heck, bro? Did not expect that. DJ's no legs. Yeah, that's funny. I always laughed at that. What a trailer, man. What a trailer. Yeah, the Dipsters sing Do the Earthquake. Yeah, they sing that at the end. Technically a teaser, maybe. Technically a teaser. You know, that actually is probably a teaser for the weirdos coming out. That is such a good trailer. I love this trailer. This trailer is absolute class. One of the best trailers, I think, is the Summer Song trailers always. They're so good in terms of their quality and stuff. So where are we going to rank this one, guys? Embrat's name actually is some sort of meaning. I know what an ent is, and you know what a brat is. Yes. Yeah, it's a combined of those two. Though I don't think Embrat's a brat, man. I don't think so. Yeah, S tier. We're going S tier for sure. Do we put it top of S tier? We put it above Trouble Island? We put it below. I feel like Summer Song 2020 is better. So I don't know if we're going to put that one higher. I definitely think middle of S tier. You think middle of S tier? Best in S tier? I mean... Mid S tier, okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I think maybe here. I think it's better than that Summer Song trailer. I think it's worse than the Firehaven trailer, I gotta be honest. W's a Bremer again? So ×4 from a Bremer. Let's go. And congrats Alejandro Baquero for receiving another membership. Felt sorry for Shrub because he was getting blocked. Yeah, exactly. Poor Shrub. And W's again from a Bremer. Jeez Louise, man. Kamalala, welcome, congrats, not welcome, congrats for getting another gifted membership. Let's go. That's insane. I literally even see there was a second one that just absolutely came through. So, let's go. That is insane, Abrima. Absolute W's, man. Like, genuinely W's. Goat. Absolute goat. Yeah, I think this is a fair rating for this one as well, just so you know here. W's a Bremer, man. I can't believe this. Today is actually crazy. Like, you're going crazy today. So that's a W. Yeah, Summer Song always bringing the joy, you know, as they say, both now and back when it, you know, occurs every time. I love the Summer Song, you know, where they do this at the end for Summer Song. Okay, introducing the Island Skins trailer now. Personally, I don't think this is going to be that high, to be honest.
Have you ever wished you could combine your two favorite things in the world, my singing monsters and vegetables? Well, your wishing days are over. Introducing all new My Singing Monsters Island Skins. Island Skins are the newest and coolest way to dress up your island and buff up your stuff. Nursery too slow? Not anymore. Want more coins faster? Consider it done. Extra powerful torches? Your wish is my command. Everybody's talking about it.
Very similar to the Dawn of Fire ones. Changed my life. A lot more effort in this one. I like it.
The new veggie decor is like nothing you've ever seen before.
Hey. Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. They scamming. Nah. MSM, we really doing scams?
New veggie decor.
We're doing scams, MSM? That is insane, man. The island's not free. Costs money, bro. It's not free. Costs like actual money. It's like, what is it, 2,500 gems or 1,500 gems? And they need to make version of the... Yeah, they need them for the Fire Magical Islands. Absolutely. They need these skins for the Fire Magicals. That is so bad, man. They actually lied about that. That is crazy. Everyone's thinking the island skins coming in free. That is insane. I didn't
like
expect that from
nothing
them.
you've ever seen before.
And W's straight
You'll
fam
be
gold
the
for
envy
subscribing.
of
Appreciate
all
you
your
so much. W's.
friends.
And
Don't
Isaac,
wait.
welcome stream.
Get your Plant Island skin today. Island skins might be too cool for school and cause more smiling than your little face can handle. All skins are considerably awesome and may inspire awe. My Singing Monsters is absolutely responsible for getting that song stuck in your head. Happy monstering. Thanks for watching.
Nah, that is insane. I didn't expect that. Get your hand off the screen. Yeah, exactly. Mama, get your hand off the screen, bro. But yeah, like that is actually crazy that they put that free. Nah, I can't rank that high. That is literally, they've actually scammed people. You know, I'm putting this in worst trailer at the moment. That is insane. Like, it's not that bad in the end. If they just put the price on there, I don't really care too much about the pricing or whatever, but that is insane to put it as free. That's like a scummy mobile ad scam, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't expect that from MSM, you know. I thought I guess this was back in the day, you know, maybe they don't do that now, so I'll cut them some slack for that. But yeah, that is kind of insane that they put that, you know, price is free for the island skin. That is really crazy. Did not expect that. Yeah, MSM free gems works 2026. I remember everyone doing that free gems videos to try and get tons of free views back in the thing. Does anyone say it in the comments here? 2,500 gems. OMG, okay, there are 100 gems. 2,000. What do they reply to that? Island skins is designed to be enjoyed by long-time players who have saved up their diamonds. Technically, I don't think it was possible to save up your diamonds this far to get this skin, to be honest. Because based on how many diamond mines there were, how many days there's been, I don't think you would have enough diamonds to purchase this skin, even if you save them up. At least at this moment in time, especially if it was 2,500 diamonds there. Yeah, one-time purchase. Yeah, I should have said the money on there, to be honest, Monster Handlers. Sorry, you let me down there a little bit, guys. The referral code vids. Yeah, everyone, free diamonds. You know, I actually had one. I'm not even joking. I had a free diamonds vid back in the day. It's gone now, but like ages ago, I had one and I took it down because it's like, I'm not doing the scammy stuff, guys. Do you see the MSM private server videos? No, I've not seen them, and I probably won't do a private server video just because I feel like that's can get you banned. I don't know. I feel like it can. They should have been 500 diamonds. I feel like that would have been fair for free to play. You know, you can definitely save up that much and get it. But yeah, I am going to put this in worse. Not even just the fact that the trailer was bad. It's just because it's literally a scam ad. So, you know, I can't really give a scam ad too much credit. Yeah, I think that Wobbucks is not going to make it to Dawnify. Yeah, they are not going on Dawnify, Wobbucks. They need a new update in Dawn. We need a new continent island. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, a new island with the fire monsters. I'm talking about, like, straight up, we need a new continent with new monster classes or something that can lead into the main game or be exclusive to Dawn of Fire. Like, say, these monsters got extinct by the Cataclysm or something, and, like, these are, you know, extinct monster hybrids we're breeding or something like that. That would be really epic. Kind of sad that we don't have that. I love this trailer, by the way. This was showing the new map for the 7th anniversary. It was like an actual map as well, which was really cool. Arsenal won the Prem. Congrats. Wow. Oh, yes, full-time, 1-1. There we go, full-time, 1-1. That is insane. Haaland scoring 90 plus 5th does absolutely nothing. Arsenal, congrats winning the Premier League. Holy jeez. That is insane. Wow. Voice crack before as well. There was no. I thought this was the one where they showed the map for. Wait a second here. Let me search this one up. New map MSM, like not the carousel, the map with the islands on each one. MSM map. Here, let me take a look. I swear there was one so bad that there was one where you clicked on each island on a map and you got to it, unless that was like an art for something or other. I don't know. I swear there was one. I swear. I guess not. I really thought there was one so bad. That map was added. That was added in 2024, 5 years later. Not like the map that we currently have. I thought it was this map. Like there was the islands on actual paper. And yeah, that is insane. Arsenal won the Prem. Congrats to Arsenal. That is really good. That is really good. Well done to that. I really did think that this was an actual feature. Wow. Okay, guess I was wrong. That's cool. Wobbucks make Galvana? I don't think bubbles make bubbles. I think they showed here Fire Frontier was revealed in this trailer, right? Yeah, Fire Frontier revealed in the trailer. Let's go. So sad that, man, this was not Fire Frontier and it was at the Magical Island. I really wanted this to be at Fire Island so bad. I love the Fire Islands. Always Team Cold, always represent Team Cold, guys. You know, never represent the other two. You gotta go. See you later, Selen. Thanks for being on the stream. There was never a map that was on paid before. I guess I'm just, like, obviously thinking of something else. I swear on my life, I swear that there was one. I don't know, but let me check. Is there a background or something? Like, was there a picture of one? There must have been. Like, and not in the game, but even, like, just a picture background. Because there was, like, I always remember having just, like, a visual rep of the map or something like that. I don't know. It's just so stuck in my head. That's why I auto-assumed it, because it was like, it's in my head. They changed their mind. Yeah, I know they changed their mind. I was always, you know, kind of sad that we never got to see the rest of the Fire Islands. Yeah, a wallpaper. That's why I probably thought it was in the game. It's a wallpaper. I mean, this trailer is technically 6 years old, so probably, you know, my mind's slightly outdated still. Don needs to take his pills. He keeps imagining things. There was a wallpaper. See, I told you there was something related to that map. Where we rank this trailer for the new island, Fire Frontier Psychic, I don't know. I don't think it's the best island trailer, to be honest. Like, it's sort of just a, you know, I mean, the island wasn't revealed in this trailer. It was in the play your part thing, which is, you know, not in the trailers thing, unfortunately, because it wasn't considered a trailer. But what I think is, I definitely think that this is like a good one. I don't think it's that great. I think it's better than the Weirdos and the Dawn of Fire launch trailer. I think maybe here, middle of A tier. Yeah, I agree. Just maybe there, I think. Wallpaper of what? Of the map. Here, let me get it up. MSM map wallpaper. I'll show you what I was imagining here. This, I think. Where is it? It's in there. It's in their wallpaper, MSM wallpapers here. It's in their wallpaper app. I'm gonna pull it up for you guys because I want you to know exactly what I'm talking about. I want this to be known that I'm not imagining stuff. I'm not dumb. Where is it? There we go. Thank goodness I found it, man. Here we go. Pull it up right now. Okay. Yeah, I got it up on the screen. There! I knew it! I knew it! Yeah, I knew it. That map existed. Absolutely 100% that map existed. I knew it for a fact that this was a thing. Yeah, this wallpaper. Yeah, we're calling you crazy, not dumb. I mean, fair enough. You know, I mean, technically, you know, you could argue so. Okay, next island. Trailer, sorry. Spooktacle 2019. Let's take a look at this one.
Spooktacle. The mere mention of it sends smiles across your face. The spine-tingling, toe-tapping event that you've waited for all year is here. And brings
Wonders
the most
chill.
dynamic
Hi, Jason,
performer
welcome
that
stream.
Spooktacle has ever bred out of the Smunkin' Patch and into your home. Come face to face.
Oh yeah, this is when you had to design the epic
To
Uncle Tim's
face.
face.
To face with the covered-up creature. It's out to find new friends, so keep your eyes peeled for things who go booga in the night. It's alive! A live performance
we
like
see it
you've
from
never seen
forward.
before.
That's actually crazy. Can I rank
Starring
every update next?
Skeleton
I mean, technically
Mammoth,
the trailers are updates, but
Furcorn
yeah, sure, I'll rank every
13th,
update next.
Vampire Sponge, Mummy Talker, Witch Paulsona, and introducing Epic Punkleton. Spookier and kookier than ever before. It's the return
This was a cool
of
seasonal event.
Spooktacle.
I like how you could design the
Spooktacle
Punkleton's
has a
face, and
new
whoever
face.
won got the face on there.
And it needs a new face. Predict Epic Punkleton's face by designing your own Smunkle Lantern face for a
Yeah, that
chance
was
to
cool.
win spooktacular prizes.
Yeah, that was great. I think this is a really good community event. I don't actually know who won. Did anyone win? I don't know if they pre-picked it or something. No idea. All I know is that was a cool event, though, encouraging people to design the face. And how many trailers have we ranked so far? We've ranked so far 27 trailers, which is insane because there's so much still. But that's all good. And you're going to watch on TV, W's Jason, and read your monument source sense. It's the guy from Dino's Lucky Moments video. Yeah, it's that guy. You know, it's that one guy that appears. What are we going to rank this? S tier? I don't know about S tier. I mean, it's not... I honestly don't know if I personally don't like this trailer as much as some of the others, to be honest. Do I like it more than Fire Away? Probably not. What do you guys think? Do you think it's S tier or do you think it's A tier? I feel like Fire Away's trailer's better. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like this trailer's okay. There was a lot of content in 2019, by the way. Like, we actually got so much content. We got Summer Song. We got we got Fire Oasis. We got the Epics, I think, in the same year. No, they came in 2018. We got Spooktacle 2019, Epic Punkleton, Epic Smooch, all the Epic Seasonals, which is cool. I think we got some other stuff too, which is pretty nice. Espig's Epic Punkleton entered Ferkel and Shav. A tier? I think A tier. I think A tier is fair. I think here. Definitely, I think that's fair. Banjo or Wither? Oh, you bred a rare bone triple. It's either Banjo or Wither. Hopefully it's Wither. Pink Crown, that'd be cool. Banjo, I guess. I feel like Wither's better designed, rare magical, to be honest. Yeah, solid ranking there for that trailer there. I think A tier definitely fits it. Okay, now we got Feast Ember 2019, the first ever Feast Ember. Very hype when this came out. Kind of sad that Gobbledygord's not a core seasonal. I feel like it should be. It actually doesn't really make sense at all why Gobbledygord's not a core seasonal, because it came out before the rest of the Orcses. And also, I think that Gobbledygord should be in Dawn of Fire. It makes so much sense for Gobbledygord to be in Dawn of Fire, but it's not. Yeah, so please, let Gobbledygord be in Dawn of Fire, guys, please. Emerson, please. Dine, next can you rank every planet in the universe? We'll do that for sure. Do not let Stog ever chase a bone. Yeah, exactly. Always leaves some stuff going on. More DLC for Dawn of Fire for the Magicals? That would be great. Gobbledygord sounds so bad that all of them hate their sound. Mogren getting confused. That was cool. I like that. This trailer is actually fun. I really like this trailer. This trailer's great. Noggin is on plan. This trailer's great. This is a really funny trailer. I think they did a lot of effort into this one. It's great. Gobbledygord's a funny character. The other bird monster's like, what the heck is this? Poor Gobbly. Gobbly's so out of place. I feel like Gobbledygord is very similar to Mimic as well, in the fact that they both, Gobbledygord introduced by mimicking sounds. Maybe a teaser for Mimic. I don't know. I actually like Gobbledygord now thinking about it. Gobbledygord when it came out was such a cool monster, and cool update poster as well. That was really nice. That you can still see the old update posters. I think Gobbledygord's trailer is great. Gobbledygord is so unexpected because they literally just added a new seasonal after 6 years. Yeah, it was really weird. That's what I'm saying. It should be a core seasonal. I have no idea why Gobbledygord isn't a core seasonal and not in Dawn of Fire. That would be really good if they could do that. Because, I mean, they're not going to change it now, I don't think, but it just doesn't make sense, It was released before the other ones, and it goes to, the Fire Islands, which I wouldn't consider as, like, an Orc seasonal island at all. Firehaven, I wouldn't consider that as so. So, yeah, it's kind of crazy that Gobbledygord isn't even in Dawn of Fire. It was, like, really strange. Same with Jamboree. I would argue Jamboree should be in Dawn of Fire, too. I know that's putting 2 new seasonals in Dawn of Fire, but Jamboree should be in there. Like, I mean, is Anniversary Month really a Orc seasonal event? Like, they're calling it as an Orc seasonal event. I think it's a core seasonal event. You know, it's like the anniversary of the game. Yeah, big bird pose. Hitting the pose from the Angry Birds movie, you know, with that eagle, the mighty eagle does. If anyone's watched that, you know, shout out. What are we ranking this in? I think it's better than the Fire Oasis trailer. It might actually be better than Seasonal Love trailer, to be honest. You know, it's so unexpected. Such a hype moment when Gobbledygook was released. Really funny trailer. I think this moment was so hype when this came out. Is it better than Wobbling Island? Probably not. I don't think so. I think it's sort of, you know, it's in between a Wobbling Island and, yeah, front-facing Gobbly looks really weird. Yeah, it does not look normal. Gobbledygook, when it's front-facing, actually looks kind of strange because it doesn't really look like Gobbledygook because you kind of don't see the, you know, how, you know, Gobbledygook's chunky, like, chunky guy. Look how chunky Gobbledygook is with all that stuff on there, but you can't actually see it from the front, which is actually crazy. I guess maybe the pumpkins, it sort of gains or something. I don't know if the pumpkins are literally, you know, there when it's trying to fly or not. I mean, it makes sense for the pumpkins to be there, but yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, Gobbledygook, my goat. Okay, yeah, so we'll rank that, I think, S tier, just below Wobbling Island. I think that makes a lot of sense there. Let's go take a look at this one, Fairy Island. I think this trailer's really good, by the way. Very phenomenal trailer.
Once upon a time, there lived an adventurous Kana. After a long day of exploring, Kana decided to nap in the Baba Yag Tower. But the mischievous tower had other ideas. Kana awoke to a strange new sound in a strange new land. Kana chased the source of the
Confirmed
sound.
that Baba Yag Tower actually is from Fairy Island. That's crazy.
Into the unknown, but couldn't
Actually,
shake the
so.
feeling of being watched. Kana followed the sound through the forests and across bridges, but eventually lost track of the winged monster, unaware that another was close by. Startled, Kana began to back away
Me when my
and
tower
bumped
walks
into
and makes
another
noise.
stranger, or maybe two.
Fairy Island was so cool when
Kana
it came
fled
out.
deeper into the unfamiliar forest. It soon found a cute little creature, or so it seemed. Kana gazed in wonder at the new monster, but was caught off guard by a loud wheeze. The long-winded monster let out a burst of
And
sound.
hi, Rochelle, welcome back.
In its
Hope you're doing
surprise,
good.
Kana tumbled to the ground. A friendly claw reached out to help. Ziggurat was on the island too, and welcomed its fellow fire.
I've always been confused here with this. Was Ziggurat on the island before Kana came? And if so, how? Like, was Ziggurat just like, you know, there the whole time? Like, bro was just chilling with these guys for the whole time, and then, like, because what I don't understand is, like, how can Plady and that exist on this island if Mammoth, Kana, Noggin weren't on the island to begin with in the first place? Like, how can these guys exist? Like, you know, because they would have had to be bred to be made, you know, with the spores, you know, where, you know, monsters breed with the spores as the eggs. So if to exist, they would have had to be bred. So does that mean that there was a Kana that once was on this island with the Noggin and Mammoth to make these monsters that went extinct, the Noggin, like the single elementals? Like, you know, they're magical, you know, explanation. Exactly. I know, it's like
monster.
some war.
Once
there,
introductions
need
were
a loan,
made to the
man.
monsters of Fairy Island, they all sang together as
Boss
friends,
just can't even see its
new
eyes.
and old.
Fairy Island's such a solid island when it came out. So cool. Love the update posters. They're always really cool to look at. I think it's a great trailer. I think really well done. Solid trailer. What are we giving this trailer here, guys? Fairy Island. I would probably say it's up there with below Feast Ember. I think Feast Ember was very important to the game, to be honest. Because, you know, it's a new seasonal event. That is, like, really big. A new seasonal event coming out. After, like, 6 years, you know, that is insane. Fairy Island, I think, is just below it by the fact that it's, you know, a new island. Really good trailer. But I just don't think that, you know, Fairy Islands can compete really with the terms of having a new seasonal monster appear in a trailer. That's, like, insane. Especially for at this time where there was no, you know, multiple seasonal events. It's just the core ones and then Gobbledygook. So, yeah. And you can chat. No, it's all good. Yeah, you can chat now, it looks like. So, yeah, I'm going to probably put this in, like, there, in the S tier there, just below Feast Ember at the moment. Again, guys, if you have a different opinion, just let me know. I'll change it up. Seasonal of Love 2020 trailer. Teaser trailer, technically. I don't even remember what this trailer was about, to be honest. This is when the island skins were slowly, were coming out for each of the different islands here. We have Plant Islands, and then we got Water Island 1, then we got Air Island. Or I guess we got Water Island 1 next. I think it was Plant and Air, and then we ended with Cold. Or did we get Cold? I don't know, I think we got Cold during the Festival of Yay when Fairy Island released. I think so. I believe. Remember when they played this trailer at an MSM Live? I actually barely went to the MSM Lives because where I lived at the time, they were at night, like at 3 a.m. And since I was like a little kid, obviously stay up during those times. But yeah, that was sad. I did attend one of them though. One in like 2011. Still love that. What a trailer, just revealing the Giga Cheap thing. I think it's a very short trailer. Not much to it. I guess, it's sort of an okay trailer. Did I put that in here? I don't know. Let me check. Seasonal Love teaser trailer. I personally think that this one is a mid trailer. Very mid trailer. I know. I'll put this like here. Add you to the wheel. No wheel at the moment, Rochelle. We're ranking trailers. Ranking trailers from MSM. Yeah. I finally got enough for a common mob. Congrats, Finn. Well done, man. Well done. Yeah, I'm definitely saying mid. I think it's better than the Skyship one just because, more animated. For sure. I think that's a fair rating there. B tier and C tier is both mid, so this, you say it's a B tier. It's not a problem. I don't think it's as good as these ones. In fact, what I'm going to do actually is move the Dipsters one down just above it in B tier. I don't think the Dipsters one should be in A tier. Just with the quality of some of the stuff in A tier now, it doesn't really make sense for it to be in A tier at all. I think that Peckenden will be a peak on Dawn of Fire since it can play both instrument and vocals. Yeah, Peckenden would be great in Dawn of Fire. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Yodan, are we doing the wheel? At the moment, no. Ranking trailers. We're ranking every MSM trailer, so currently no. Okay, let's take a look at Extravaganza 2020 trailer. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. I think this revealed the Glubber Lagoon skin.
Hello, shoop, shoop, shoo, shoo.
I like how this was based off the other trailer as well. It's really nice how they did that.
Question.
Back.
Hey, what was that? Question. Hey, question. Hey, what was that? Question. Hey, question.
Glubber.
Hey, what was that?
I think that's Glubber in monster text, I believe. I don't know. I can't read monster text. I'm just assuming because it looks like the word Glubber. And then we got Magpie as well. I like how Red Blabbit's taking pics with Epic Blabbit. That's funny. Epic Blabbit's like some sort of model or something. I don't know. There we go. I knew it. It's not like I already knew this because I've, I'm 6 years into the future. Revealed for Palsona as well. I like how always the weirdos like when they hear the other one. Yeah, it's the Glubber, I think. Those guys are alive? Lore drop? Okay, didn't know that. And Glubber speaks Blabbit's language. Oh, a camera. Did this tease? I don't know if this teased anything else. I can't remember exactly. I don't think it teased Bone Island. I like this sort of trailer. It's a very solid. The Water Island trailers always add so much personality to the monsters. It's actually great to watch them. It's a lot of personalities added. There we go. And yeah, Bone Island was actually, I believe, next as the next island. So I thought this would actually tease Bone Island. I couldn't remember exactly. I thought they showed like some sort of, you know, like underground drop and then it cuts off or something like that. But no, I guess not. 2020 trailer is also very mid. It's better than, you know, the other two. Choking on my words. I actually think it might be up here. And I might drop the Komoza one down again. I'm sorry, I'm dropping these down because I feel like that these ones are getting, you know, put in with the other ones that, you know, can't really compete with it. I think that this one's like short, sweet. Definitely maybe there. I think's a fair, you know, take there. You know, for like now, no problems, Rochelle, all good. Hey man, what the hell? I'm not reading that. No, Sans, the monsters did not say that to each other. No. What was that shadow? That was 100%, I think, just the globber from before, unless you're talking at the very end. Was there a shadow at the end? No, I wasn't at the end there. But that shadow at the start, that was definitely the globber, that shadow. But yeah, I think this is a fair rating for it. I don't think it's better than Celestial Islands trailer. Again, revealed a lot more. This is just an island skin trailer. I think for all of the seasonal events in 2020, it was just an island skin trailer, basically. So yeah, I don't think really they added too much to them. Okay, here we go. We got Give a Stog a Bone. Give a Stog a Bone. Yeah, I knew there was something to do with Water Island in this trailer. I knew it. That guy Trina needs to be careful. He's throwing stuff. I swear on my life. Bro threw it so far away. Does that confirm mountains in the monster world? No, this is just on Cold Island, I guess. You know, it's like when you pose for something, you pretend you're somewhere else. I guess that's what Stog was doing. I had thought for a second to confirm mountains are in the monster world somewhere. Not on a Titan or a Colossal. Planet Island. Stegosaurus, Stog. Oh, Kana, you've got the worst throwing ability of all time. Oh, man. And there we go, Stog my goat. You thought that fish was going to be the water mythical? That would have actually been cool if the Glubber was the Water Island mythical. That would have been really cool. I like this trailer a lot. This trailer is really good. Very iconic trailer, actually. Stog immediately starts playing Bone Island track as soon as he sees Clarkula. Wow, I like how they just have the intuition to know how to play the song as well. Like, do they meet up the monsters, like, off-cam before the, you know, when the island's released? Do they, like, meet up off-cam and, like, you know, we're going to be playing this song, guys. This is what you're going to be playing, Stog. Plinkagy, you're going to be playing this. You know, like, is that what they do? Or are they just, like, they instantly know what song they're going to play, like, immediately? Yeah, high S tier for that. Absolutely. That one's a really good trailer. Where the heck is the trailer? Let me try and find this. Give a Stog a Bone. I think it's got Stog's... Did I not put this trailer on here? No way, I forgot a trailer? That's actually... I actually forgot a trailer, wow. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this one then. I can't believe I forgot a trailer. That is really insane. I'll screenshot this one and put this trailer in the thing. Okay, well, I think, yeah, S tier as well for that for sure. Makes a lot of sense. I don't think put it anywhere lower outside of S tier because... I mean, it just makes a lot of sense to be in S tier. Okay, there we go. That is insane. I can't believe I forgot one. Okay, let me put you inside. Trailer. Let me find this. Where the heck did I screenshot? Save the screenshot. I don't even know if I saved this. There's no way I didn't save the screenshot. I'm such an idiot. Man, I'm so dumb. Yeah, let me attempt to on saving a screenshot. Dino, are you that inaudible with tech that you don't know what the heck you're doing, bro? Like, that is actually insane. I'm that bad with saving a screenshot where I can't. Okay, here we go. Screenshot save number 2. Here we go. Go inside. Thank goodness we actually got it. Okay. You can go on S tier because you're a really iconic trailer. I think definitely better than Firehaven trailer. I think it's up there. Maybe... No, I don't think better than Firehaven. Maybe like there. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Take that. Bro, almost went to all naturals before Kana. Yeah, exactly. I know. And the castle guides. Oh, the castle literally tells. Is the castle like a sentient being that just tells them? I think they just feel it. They just feel the energy and stuff. You know, they feel the song inside of them. Okay, Dawn of Fire update 2.3. I think this is where we had the... I think this is the prismatic trailer. I gotta say, they did not do any hype whatsoever for Dawn of Fire at all. Like, they just straight up revealed this immediately on the trailer. Like, there's no build up in the trailer showing that, like, what the heck is this? Like, they just go straight up give us the prismatics. I've been playing MSM every day for 4 months. That is really good, Pink Crown. Well done. W commitment. I guess not. This was not the first. Yeah, this was not the first prismatic trailer. I just realized. I thought this was the trailer where they revealed the prismatics, but no. First prismatics was Toejammer and Furcorn, so anyway, that would have been false. I think Toejammer was up there as the first, was he? I know. Yeah, a few months prior to this, yeah. Kana was new. I think Kana was revealed in this trailer, to be honest, actually. Yeah, this is the hotels as well. Okay. They just, like, straight up, though, like... I don't even know what this update added besides a hotel, to be honest. Like, they needed to do more with Dawn of Fire. I'm glad that they're starting to do more with it, but they needed to do way more with Dawn of Fire back in the day. Like, they were releasing one update per, like, 4 years, and the update was, like, just one new building or something. Like, they needed to give us new stuff, man. Like, get going in, lock in. You know, I know the prismatics were great when they were releasing them, but it's just like, you know, it's... I mean, I would prefer new monsters, to be honest. New island, something like New Outer Island. Yeah, Mimic took over the Mammoth's homing, which is very sad. I've been... never mind, bro. I'm just going to check on My Sea Monsters. Yeah, no problems, Rochelle. Chelsea 2-1 Tottenham right now. Oh, let's go. Tottenham getting relegated as well would be crazy. Same day. If West Ham can just win their next game and Tottenham lose their next game, it's all to play for. Yeah, what do I rate this? I mean, it's just an okay. It's just mid. It's just mid. Maybe here. Maybe above the Dipster one. I think maybe there. Not above Composer because it's a new game, but very mid trailer. Just nothing. Sort of like just a new castle was, you know, a hotel got added. That's all. I mean, I don't think anything else besides more is, you know, prismatics and hotels got added. Again, they need to do more with it. I feel like, you know what they could really do? They could do a Titan Soul Island on Dawn of Fire. That would make a lot of sense, by the way. A Titan Soul Island with the Titan Souls from MSM in Dawn of Fire, but not the magicals, because it would make so much sense. The Titan's obviously not bound to the island yet, because, you know, they go in the place of the, you know, where the magical island, you know, where the magical islands are. They're the outer islands originally. So a Titan Soul Island where you can breed the Titan Souls on in Dawn of Fire would be insane, because it would make so much more sense towards, you know, the Titans existed. And so, you know, they eventually replace the outer islands. Maybe it's baby Titans or something like that. You know, they're new Titans. That would be great if they did something like that. It's Chelsea 2 on Tottenham right now. João Pedro wins the Chelsea Player of the Year. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't get called up for Brazil, to be honest, as well. That's kind of insane. Pitch Imperfect. I remember when this trailer came out. This was a really fun trailer to watch back in the day. It's a great trailer. Magicals deserves to be on Dawn of Fire. I feel like they don't need to be on Dawn of Fire just because it doesn't make sense lore-wise at all. But I think Titan Souls being in Dawn of Fire would make sense lore-wise. So technically you could still have the Bone, Psychic, you know, all those elements, because you'd have them as the Titan Souls, you know, representative element. It's like maybe Titan Bone element and Titan Psychic, not like the Psychic element by itself, but like a Titan version of that element. Welcome back, Butter. Hope you're doing good. You made a tower with cardboard boxes. W's LS. Yeah, this is the castle upgrade trailer where they got the you know, crystalline castles. Yeah, Southampton out the playoffs. That's insane. Gas trying to trick everyone. I don't know what they get if they succeed. Do they get like something here, like get money or something? I don't know. And Brad doesn't know what he's talking about. This guy. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure Wabbox wanted to kill them. Conte leaves Napoli this summer. Would love him to come to Al Nassr. Jesus is better. Jesus is better for our team. We just need a better, you know, midfield, Rishan. I think if we change coaches too much, it's going to cause too much problems into the, we're never going to win anything. Because every time we change coach, new ideology and stuff, I think he'd be a great coach to come to Al Nassr, but I think Jesus just leave with them, unless Jesus leaves, of course. Then, of course, Conte would love him to come for sure. And you're going to see yourself out for now. See you later, Tara. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much. I wonder if you could breed Tyne souls together. That would be cool. That's what I'm saying. The Gas idea was peak. I don't know why they rejected it. Because Gas teleported just into the pocket dimension for a short bit, and then it got teleported out. I think he can't hold the portal that he made must have not been able to hold for too long or something like that. So maybe it's too unstable for the naturals to go into the pocket dimension and stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't even really a natural. It was a toy, so I don't know. I like how all the critters are on each of the things here as well. It's pretty cool. What does Goodjib say? That's why Goodjib the GOAT, man. That's why Goodjib's so goated, man. Like, look at this guy. You had the right idea, Goodjib. Just smash 2 castles together and you get, like, a new one. Exactly, you know. Exactly. Nah, I don't know why they're disappointed at Goodjib here. He made so much sense, you know. Goodjib might go. Kane is the only one in this entire world here that actually has brain, I think. Memory game sounds. This is a cool reveal. I like this reveal. Also reveal what the bosses do. They meet up in like video chats and stuff. You know, I think that's pretty funny. What do you think about Pep leaving Man City? Funny. Man United's time to win the league next season. That's what I can tell you. I actually really like that trailer. I think it's a funny trailer. A lot of personality into it. It gives us a lot of lore aspects. Goodjib's in it, obviously very high rating because Goodjib's in it. Mane is the best player in the world. I agree, you know, Mane, my GOAT. Mane, so goated, man. Look at Mane. Look how good you are, Mane. So good. Just go over there for now because I don't want to put your picture back. But yeah, I think that's a very good trailer. Solid trailer there. Definitely going to put an S tier. I think it's an S tier trailer. Do I rate it higher than some of these other ones? I don't know. What would we say? Mid S tier? High S tier? Why didn't you order the screenshots correctly? I did. For some reason, the tier list app relists my ordering of screenshots, which is annoying. I order them based on date. But yeah, I don't know. Mid S, we're saying here, Titan Soul Island in the higher plane. Place Titan Souls there, where when you fill all the monster slots on that island, they produce a new currency. That would be so cool. That's what I'm saying. That would actually be so cool. Having the Titan Souls all together. And even the fact that you could potentially, theoretically, breed them, but it wouldn't be breeding them because you would be giving their essence, combining their essence to make like monsters out of essence. That would be really cool. Like, you know, the Psychic Titan essence plus the Bone Titan essence would equal like not Psycho plus Bone like on Magical Sanctum. It would equal instead like a new monster with the essence of both of those Titans. That would be really cool, I think, as an idea. Yeah, and a special currency which you can use in special structures to summon Titan Souls for the island skins in Sanctum. Outside the Titan Soul Island, you can use them to upgrade monsters by level 20. You know what I might do as well, guys? For a video this weekend, I might make a video where we make a bunch of ideas and concepts for MSM. So if you have any concepts, do let me, you know, send them in the Discord. I'll make a concepts channel for MSM. You guys can send them in there. And then I might put them into the video as well. And I'll say who the concept's by. You can even do like art with the concept as well if you want. Not like a sans mod. I'm talking about updates, you know, like, you know, new features, stuff like that, you know, not like one specific new monster. Sans monster, fair enough. I can see Man United in 5th or 6th place, but there's not Premier League contenders. I think they are, though. I actually do think they are Premier League contenders, though. I think under Carrick, they're very solid. They could have actually been top 2 this season if they had a Carrick from the start, I believe, and just a little bit of a better, you know, defense than what they had. I'm going to put this like here. I think it's above this one, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, mid-S tier. I think that's fair. Pitch Imperfect can go there. Okay, next trailer, I believe, is the... Okay, this one's... We already know where this is going. I'm sorry. That's gone in best. This is the best trailer they've ever released. I'm joking. This trailer's goated. My favorite trailer of all time.
Just keep your feet on the ground and move your head all around.
This trailer's in F in the thumb. I know it's a rage bait. It's a rage bait. I did it on purpose where I reordered the trailer order so that one of them would be F. The F tier one is the one I like, and then the one that I put as high tier is the one I don't like as much.
You put your hands in the air.
Would I have given the job to Tarek? Tarek? Yeah.
Yeah. Just keep your feet on the ground.
Well, anime as well. I know the weirdos are using their animation from the game, but I still think it fits into the actual design of the trailer.
You put your hands in the air and move with the sound to the earthquake.
Bro, what's this guy still doing? That's crazy, man. Finally, as well, the weirdos for Earth Island took so long to reveal. So this was a really good relief to see the weirdos are finally done. They took ages to reveal. That was that guy.
Just move, just move, and do the earth.
I don't know why some people were complaining about the weirdos on Earth Island sound as well. It's kind of weird. I don't know why people complain about that. I really like that sound, to be honest. Simple but very, very effective. So the island's too complicated.
Do the earthquake.
And then the worst reveal of all time. Well, not here, but this was a really good suspenseful reveal. This trailer gave so much suspense because it's like, what the heck is this island? No one knew what this island was going to be, by the way, at all. People think this is the island Sousa's going to go on, of course, because Light Island wasn't revealed. That was the only sort of idea people had. But yeah, when it turned out to be the slop that came after, man. And so Richarlison not called up for Brazil. Smart choice, actually. Wouldn't have called him up. Yeah, this is the best trailer, in my opinion. I absolutely agree. Perfectly made. Perfect balance of suspense. New island. Showing some new content as well. Very perfect. New song as well. Additional, the remix of 2019 to make it better with the weirdos as well. So yeah, I agree. Definitely in best, for sure. This trailer released right when I got my iPad back after having coffee leaked onto it. Oh, geez, in a bag a few days prior. Nevertheless, that iPad still broke later that year and got replaced. Fair enough. Everybody thought this was going to be a time magical island. It should have been. Imagine the time. Imagine we need more islands with more elements. We need like a time element. We need a time element still in the game. I love the idea of the monsters living normal lives. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I like about some of these trailers. I don't know if anyone was saying here about the new island here. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is a really solid trailer. And then we got this. You won the wheel, you're going to gamble more. You got 25 diamonds, now you're 41. Yeah, sure, keep up the gambling there. Read your monument, source sands. Epic sands make special sands, and special sands can make a lot of diamonds. And you basically win the game by getting sands. Licoad made the fan-made Time Island a few months ago, but it got cancelled. Oh, I see. Maybe we could make a time Island on here. On this channel. After Dreamy Island gets released. This was so exciting at first, and then it just fell off a cliff. off a cliff, man. It was gonna be versus coming soon, then you don't even verse people, bro. It's actually sad. You're just versing AI. It should be versus should literally be live battles. It would have made it so much better if versus was a live battle game. It turned out, can't do that, unfortunately. I mean, the costumes came in this update, so I guess that's pretty good. Probably the only one who was actually interested. No, I played the Coliseum. I played it. I finished all of the quest thing. I was so hyped for it because this was before Versus came out, and I was like, you know what? This is going to be really good, especially when Versus comes out. But then Versus came out, I just lost all the interest. This is like, I thought we were going to be versing, like, I was going to verse my brother. I thought so bad we could verse each other with our monsters and stuff, like 1v1 battle. But no, I just couldn't, and then just let down. But, you know, I was excited at first. I definitely had, you know, I thought it was a great update, to be honest, until the other reveal came, part 2 reveal. I guess, you know, also the fact that it's not technically a new island, you know, it's technically not. And also, I feel like if you won the costume in the Coliseum, you should have been able to use it on the regular islands as well. I kind of feel like that's sort of not... they didn't play that out right, that you could only use it on the Coliseum. But yeah. Game is step up. This is the true Battle Royale until you realize it's not. What do I think about this trailer? I was probably the only one who's actually in Coliseum. Costumes only came outside the Coliseum in Season of Love. Yeah, I just realized that. Okay, yeah. So technically, they would have just been in the Coliseum. So that's actually not great now thinking about it. They should have released off launch costumes coming outside the Coliseum. Should have been from launch. To be honest, now thinking about it, I'm putting this low. I'm putting it mid. I'm putting mid. This is as much as I can give it. I'll put it here. It's a cool new concept at first, but it's just, you know, the after effects. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. And hi, Blizz. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I feel like the after effects sort of made it a big letdown. I probably, you know, prefer the update of everything above compared to that, but, you know, again, yeah, it's up to personal preference and stuff. You know, do you like the Coliseum? Do you not? This was a good trailer. This was a good trailer. This one. Let there be light. Also read your monument source, Sans. But Sans is really hard to breed, and after you breed Sans, you need to feed him 100,000 gems for him to make enough Sans for you to buy rare Sans and feed rare Sans 1 mil. What? How is anyone ever going to get that? What? Should I try getting Epic Angler? Sure, Blizz. I don't know if it's available right now, is it? This is a great trailer. All-Star is saying get wrecked Dino in his live. Me? Actually? Why am I... What? Where did the beef come from, gang? What did I do? Like, I know I'm, like, sleep deprived at the moment, as you can see. Like, I'm absolutely tired. But where did the beef come from? What did I do? Bro, that guy's, like, needs to, like, get cooked. I'm not even joking. Genuinely. This is a great trailer. I love this trailer. I don't even know why I've got beef. I went Potbelly. And then Sousa came in. And then... I guess everyone was hyped for this island. But then the song came out, it wasn't great. That is the weird... Oh, man, I forgot about this shot. Oh, God, that Boskus shot looks diabolical.
Dum dum dum. Dum diddly dum 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 dum.
Yeah, the pinball. What monster was making that pinball sound? Was that everyone whacking into Sousa's sousaphone, maybe? Possibly that. I know, it could have just been Boskus. You know, Boskus seems to have infinite sounds, right? And then that sound was the only sound we heard for the next, like, until they finally decide to make the song actually sound good. Now Lie Island actually sounds good. Like, there's no hate on Lie Island. It actually sounds pretty decent now with the helmet and all that sort of stuff. But man, do they need the Titan Soul helmet and tiara and stuff to go on that island, because without it, that island was actually cooked. This is an STS trailer. It's a really good trailer. I was so hyped when this came out because Sousa was probably my favorite monster out of the remaining triples. So it was really good to finally see Sousa come in. I guess, you know, they didn't really utilize Sousa to the full potential there. But yeah, I'm definitely going to put this one maybe above Bone Islands for sure. You know what? I definitely think it's maybe even above Summer Song Originals trailer. I think it's a very solid trailer. I'm very hype. Everyone was waiting for this trailer to come out, you know, the final Magical Island. Everyone was so, you know, waiting for it. That pinball noise is an iPhone alarm sound. I didn't even know that. Can you just see the community post for 10 seconds? Okay, sure. I'll look at the community post for 10 seconds. Okay. Community. Most realistic lineup for next El Nasa season. Ah, nice. Okay. Money is in the... What? Okay, I get what you're saying now. Bernardo Silva, Giaffi. Well, I think Ronaldo's starting next season, by the way. He's still going to be here. So, you know, I guess, you know, unless you want to really start Bernardo Silva over, you know, Ronaldo, then fair enough. Coleman, Casemiro. I don't know if... Will Casemiro come? I would love Camavinga to come, by the way. It's actually realistic, so I would say, yeah, 100%. Yeah, Bashal starting. Oblak, actually a good shout. Oblak, a good shout. Fair enough. Arojo, yeah, nice as well. I would actually, you know, click on it. Can I actually click on it? I don't think you can go full... You can only go full screen and mobile, I believe. I guess I can do, like, super zoomed in. There we go. Well, I mean... Yeah, fair enough. Definitely, I think Bernardo Silva would be, you know, a great addition. Maybe instead Casemiro and have Ronaldo starting striker. Bashal started right back. Yeah, fair enough. And then Gomez, Goretzka, Ezazuli. Fair. I actually had Akliush as a starting right wing, and then we have Coman play left wing. Ronaldo is up for... Oh, Ronaldo's higher. Okay. Can I probably can't see because of the stupid, the way the stupid YouTube thing. So Ronaldo's like up there. I can't see him. Okay. Well, if Ronaldo's starting still, that's good because Bernardo Silva playing Cam with Camavinga and Casemiro in midfield would be a really strong midfield. We could even technically get Bernardo and Camavinga and have Angelo play midfield alongside Bernardo and Cama because I think Angelo's really good. Yeah, Arroyo left back's a solid shout. I would say Van de Ven as well left back would be great, especially if we can trade him with Martinez and keep Alhambra as a starting centre back just for this year and then maybe next year improve on it. Yeah, I agree. Costa starting goalkeeper would be the best, but yeah, All Black's more realistic for sure. 100%. Yeah, solid lineups. Good shouts there from Rishan. What's this All-Star Monstering guy as well? Before I go into the next trailer. All Monstering Star Monstering. I forgot I have to spell. What is this? Bruh. Oh, bro's wearing the, watching the, is this a new MPG video, right? And I see Tiscooler. Why'd you unfriend me on MSM? I had to because I'm looking at new people's islands, so I had to unfriend old people. But don't worry, send the friend request again. I'm asking MSM for 200 extra friend slots. So, yeah, then you can, of course, get added again. It wasn't personal, by the way. I'm not saying specifically to you. I had to literally, get rid of like 10, 20 people just so I could see new people's islands who'd requested so, but it's not personal. Yeah, it's a new MSM thing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're moderating this guy's chat. Fair enough. W's guys. Congrats for being moderators in the chat here. Reacted to the videos as well. Fair enough. Noah jump scare. I don't have audio on, so I can't actually... I've muted the live stream here. Yeah, so MPG made that island. Okay, nice. I don't know what this guy's yapping about. He's yapping about nothing. Why do I have beef with some random... What? Yeah, let me subscribe. I'll go off the stream. There you go. I don't know. Do you have a subscriber pop up? He made me mod because my islands are good. Oh, he makes people's mod based on their islands being good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, smart. Maybe I'll do it one day. Maybe I'll do it one day. Noah, the MSM creator. Who is this? Who is he? Sorry, I'm very uninvolved in the MSM community, so I've got like literally like 0 IQ on half the people. So unfortunately, Leave a message in chat. Okay, I'll just do this and I'm going to go. Okay, I'm going to say it without context. I left. You can tell me what he says. I've left without context. Okay. Bro, I need to get to this guy. I have Great Islands. Yeah, absolutely. You know, lock in. Go on to that guy's stream and do it. We have so many trailers left. Holy jeez. We might not be doing all these today. I don't know. It depends on how quick we get through them. We could rapid fire some of them. You know what? We can rapid fire some of them. Versus trailers going in F tier. Absolutely trash. Nothing burger trailer. F tier. Here, I'll do a poll. Should I rapid fire some? He said W Dino in the chat. Good. W's. You know, that fair enough. W's. I'll give a W there. Should I rapid fire? Yes or no? Rapid fire some trailers. Okay, because I want to, like, go completely rapid fire. I might stop at the important ones, but, like, rapid fire through the sort of irrelevant ones. Hi, Noah. Welcome to stream. I'll be doing good. W's. Yes, okay, 100%. Fair enough. You know, it makes totally a lot of sense here to rapid fire through some of these, just so we don't absolutely get stranded on the game for forever. So let's go and take a look at which ones I'm going to instantly rank. Gameplay trailer for MSN Playground. It's a gameplay trailer. It goes in high mid. It can go above the Coliseum just because it's like a thing. Also play Fortnite with also. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to get back to Fortnite, I think. Announcement trailer is not as good as the gameplay trailer always, so I'm going to just put it down in the bottom of mid because it's just an announcement trailer. It doesn't really do too much there. Okay, we're going to do the Fandemonian trailer. Enough said. What else? We actually have watched some of these trailers as well on the stream. We watched the, I believe it was, which one? One of these we did watch. Did we watch Welcome to the Clubbox? No, we didn't. One of these we watched. T-Parana Waveform. Did I watch that? No, I don't think I actually watched any of those. Okay. Updated gameplay trailer. I'm just going to put it up with the other gameplay trailer and just mid. It's just another trailer for the game. Just put it in top of mid there. It's probably the most mid a trailer can be, to be honest, you know. W Square, Astro Dino, Castle and Flip. Yeah, W's everyone. So yeah, sorry about that, Tiscooler, that you saw the unfriend thing. Hopefully, I can get the 200 additional friend slots. That'd be really great. Let's go take a look at the next trailer, I guess, this one. Oh, this is with this custom song. This is when they did the custom song for all the seasonal events this season. I don't know if they added it. Did they add anything into this trailer, or just, I guess, it's just the trailer for the event? Hey, yo, that is insane, bro. What's going on there? Filing class is so peak, but it has least monsters. I see. You have the key to my heart. Should I read each of these out? You know, I'll read each of these out. Go click them and send them to whoever you want. You've stolen a piece of my heart. Man, that thing is ugly. That bird is actually ugly. I'm your biggest fan. Your more favorite. Epic Gas was revealed in this, yeah. I gotta remember. I think you're epic. There we go. You're just like, okay, I see. Yeah, and the costumes on all the islands. Yeah, that's great. The earlier costumes in the game were kind of disappointing, to be honest, because they just changed like one thing about the monster and Smoochel on the Coliseum. I think the first season on the Coliseum. I'll always fight for you. It's no secret that you're awesome. And did I miss any others? No, I probably didn't. Oh yeah, the key to whatever. I'm not watching the Fandemonium trailer. I swear on my life, that stuff was slop when that came out. I wish they did the cartoon. Just stick with the cartoon, like, MSN, please go back and do the cartoon that you guys were going to do. I think this trailer is really good for Smoochel's thing. I think it's a good trailer. I think it's an A tier. I think it's like sort of on the level of sort of like here, Extravaganza 2020, Spectacle 2019, similar level there. I'm probably going to just put it below the Celestial Island one, just because I feel like Celestial Island one's a little bit better, just in terms of what it added to the game. So I'll put it here. Epic Ghast, I mean, was no joke, though. That's the first Epic Ethereal, so, you know, it's pretty cool. Then we got Pocket Dial, which is actually a very, very big trailer for the Magical Sanctum. I prefer the early costumes to the modern costumes. Some of the more recent costumes, like Call of Shell Thulu, can pass as epics. I mean, I guess so. I guess I'm just, what I feel is that I feel like every monster should have one costume available at all times. You know what I'm saying as well? Like, a lot of the monsters have very seasonal costumes, and that's their only costume. Like, I feel like they should have a costume available at all times. And then they should also have... I feel like the costumes from the Colosseum shouldn't cost diamonds. Like, some of those ones should not cost diamonds. Like that, you know, the riff one where it just changes the guitar, it should be free. Like, or it costs coins. Like, that is not a diamond-worthy costume. The ones that look like epics should be diamonds. Like, the mic drop for Stog should be a diamond costume. Like, that should be. Your Morsum should be in a card? Yeah, your Morsum. Yeah, the next custom song as well. I like how the Ethereals had to discover the Magical Sanctum. I think that was really cool. That is really cool. I love this trailer. Such a good trailer for lore. Some of the best trailers are those for Shadow Island, Wanderer Island. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I haven't actually watched those trailers, but yeah, there's a lot of good trailers in the newer ones. This one's a great trailer. Interesting how their mine's the only one to get affected by it. The single elementals. It's like really interesting how the double, triple, and quad magicals don't get affected by the calling. That's what I'm gonna call it, the calling. Did I read your last chat? Yes, I did. Energetic. Like you're having a dinner. I think that was the first time we saw Flute fly without mask, by the way. I like how they made the Ghast statue into a decoration. Yeah, that's cool. Fluoresce night baking, I guess. Very fluoresce thing to do. And Blabbit's teleported too for some... No, I guess not. I couldn't remember if Blabbit was teleported. They had the custom song for this as well, man. You see it prior by looking. Yeah. I mean, I think it was the first reference I got to it because I didn't obviously look at sprite sheet and stuff when I was small. I just sort of just played the game or whatever. I guess I wouldn't have been that old still. 5 years ago, yeah, I would have been still only 14 or 13, almost 14. Very nostalgic trailer. You know what's so weird? When I saw this trailer come out, I actually thought that the Magicals were going to go on Ethereal hybrid islands with the Magicals. I thought that there would be like... the first island was going to be like 3 of them with Ghast, or 2 of them with Ghast, and another Ethereal, and then 2 of the other ones were on another island with 2 different Ethereals. I actually honestly thought that's what was happening here. But I guess not. You know, I was kind of tricked up because the Ethereal Island music... in the background, so it tricked me. The other thing I was theorizing was that before I saw the big reveal at the very end was that they were going to be going onto Ethereal Island, just like as additional monsters on Ethereal for some reason. I don't know why I ever thought of that. Yeah, like a Magic Ethereal Island. I feel like that would be really cool. Magic Ethereal Islands. It would make so much sense as well because Sanctum's in the pocket dimension. So it definitely would make sense to have a magical ethereal islands, you know, with hybrid islands. legendary gas coming out straight after epic gas. Flute Fly already playing, that's crazy. Didn't actually really reveal much. They just revealed Flute Fly and their Mind Clacula sounds and Fluoresce, which is great. Year of the Monster as well. Year of the Monster had so much updates. Like, honestly, this was one of the most updated years, I think. Yeah, definitely, I feel like All-Star Monster's first appearance, W's. I'm convinced my English teacher hates me. I got, what? You got 4 hours of detention. Yo? It stacked up for doing 1 hour and 57 minutes of revision instead of 2 hours and why? Just tell you, like, I don't know, do your parents help you out in this sort of situation? I mean, I'll tell my parents telling me, well, what the heck is this trash? Like, why am I getting 4 hours of detention stacked up? That is actually stupid. Yeah, I don't understand that, butter. That's really crazy. But yeah, I'm glad how they didn't reveal much in this trailer. I actually like that they didn't reveal too much in the trailer. So definitely for me, this trailer's an S tier. This is a really well done trailer. Very lore-wise, very insanely good. I actually think this trailer's up there as being a top trailer. I think it's better than Tribal Islands. I still gotta be honest here. Tribal Islands, like, kind of being carried by nostalgia a lot. Like, very iconic trailer, but I feel like in terms of the game and actually everything that it added, this trailer had so much to unpack in it, so much. Like, where is this place in the monster world? Somewhere in Ethereal, the pocket dimension, there's like a little island or something with these gas statues on them. Because, the thing is as well, Ethereal Island doesn't have that in it. So maybe in the future, we could potentially see this location as its own, section of an island. That'd be really cool. Potentially in Dawn of Fire. You know what they should do? They should do it in Dawn of Fire, where they have this location, because it makes sense. Imagine in Dawn of Fire having this as like a location island. That's how you get ethereals in Dawn of Fire. Like, you have to revive the statue of the ethereal, something like you craft the ethereal. That'd be really cool, because Zero was crafting these ethereal monsters, so definitely would make a lot of sense if they did something like that with the statues. And the area is not so ruined and stuff, and you get the mountain morsels in the location as well. Okay, DJ Epic's Monster World Tour. So this is when Enchantling was revealed. This is not as good as the other Summer Song trailers, but I think it's still better. It's like, okay. My favorite theory is Funbray. Funbray is great. I love Funbray. Wait a second. In 2024, I thought up of an island called Pocket Island, which shares ethereals. We're in Dawn of Fire, and it was the Ethereal Meadows. I see. So ethereals in Dawn of Fire. Yeah, I always wished ethereals would be in Dawn of Fire as well. Remember they did a contest where you send in your best islands? It was for this trailer. Yeah, I do remember that contest. I didn't enter because my islands are trash. They literally were just monsters designed in no particular way. It was just they were on the island. But yeah, I was really I like how they interact a lot with the community of Monster Hunter. It's a very interactive game company. They understand why I'm not going to them. My other teacher thinks it's absurd. It is absurd. I love the remixes that they do for these, these last few trailers. They need to do more of them. First time the Clubbox ever moved. To reveal that the Clubbox now, instead of being carried by Cybox, is now carried by actual propeller jet engines and stuff. Early Clubbox team, potentially as well, because it was on all the natural islands. Crazy how it's always been 5 years since this. I know, insane. How early as well the Clubbox was revealed. into the game as well. It's only just been added this year as a full feature. It was revealed back in like 2020, I think, or even earlier, 2019.
Look at the stars in the big black
Got me called the GOAT, man.
There's a cold outside.
I like how everyone goes to Summer Song, like every single person. Is it cold outside? They forgot BB Lizard. You know, they need to do BB Lizard version of this Summer Song. You know, yes sir, it's cold outside. My guys gonna be rapping on that one. I feel like, you know what they're waiting for during Summer Song 2026? They're gonna do the legendary for Air Island. They'll do it as in the club box or something. Like all the legendaries will be there, and then they'll reveal the Air Island legendary. And then I think the Earth Island legendary will also be revealed in the same trailer. I think they'll do 2 legendaries at once. Because, you know, a lot of people weren't expecting 2 epic Wubbixes to come out at the same time, and they did, Water and Earth. I think they'll do the same for the legendaries. They'll just put both of them out at the same time in that one trailer. And at least that's my prediction there anyway. These remixes are really good. Nighttime Wi-Fi going crazy? Yeah, it's absolutely... Wi-Fi nice, so bad. Hey, is that the Clubbox? What? No way they showed it this early. Nah, they're the Blabbers. I was going to say, is that the Clubbox, toy thing? That's insane if that was going to be that. Mimically go. We need more trailers now. They stopped doing trailers. They're now just doing, like, shorts and stuff. Need to get back to doing these big, massive trailers on Sanders, man. Like, lock in. Oh, yeah, still best. I think top of S tier. I think 2020 is just slightly better, but, yeah, this one's goated. Not the remixes. That's crazy. Epic Hooler and Sugar Bush being put together every single time. There's no way. Did Christian Bush really ask for that? That is insane. Especially if they cook this hard this year. Yeah, hopefully they give us a really good trailer this year.
I don't want to be here alone.
I don't even mind that the monsters are literally PNGs in the crowd as well. I actually really like it, to be honest. It's funny. I feel having a conversation with itself. Future costume, come on, make it happen, Monster Handlers. Come on, please. Give us Yuggler with Thumpies as the things at the top. Please make it happen. Like, that would be insane as a costume for Summer Song this year. You know, it's gotta happen. Gotta happen. Oh yeah, this is Rares on Magical Sanctum and also Channeling coming out. I remember when people thought that was Dawnify Blackula. I don't think Magicals though will ever come to be honest. They're never going to Dawnify. Like, there will be such a low chance of it happening because it doesn't make sense in the lore. So I never understood why people thought that. I guess maybe they thought so because of the it wasn't revealed yet, I think, to be the outer islands as the magical islands, though it was very implied. By the way, I just realized that they revealed Sugarbush so much in this trailer because the epics from went to Sugarbush Island on this update. See how they're sucking up the epics from Sugarbush? That's why Sugarbush is all in this trailer. And Sugar Base and stuff. Yeah. Just realized why there were so many cameos from Sugar Fam. And then Hooligan whisk up to the Colt singing as well. There we go. All you guys going there. And then we got Rare Their Mind coming here with Enchantling. Crazy how Enchantling took a long time to get revealed there. I like Wave Islands. I think they're really good. Like Paranormal Carnival. Definitely we're going to get Paranormal Carnival finished by anniversary month for sure. And then they're showing the Earth Islands in the back there. Summer Song's always such a monumental event in the game. I feel like that's when they do the biggest update next to anniversary month. I feel like they're the two biggest updates. And then we got this one, Let Them Meet Cake. First of all, let's rank this. I think Summer Song 2021, personally, I think it's going to go in S tier. Definitely near the top. I think up there as probably second or third. I think here or here. Definitely, I think maybe here, actually. You know what? This is very 5 minutes on its own, you know. It's not even a part 1 or 2. It's on its own. Hula just ascend because they cooked too hard. I know they cooked so hard they got ascended to the Colosseum where they got cooked. Because they realized how trash the Colosseum Island is, where they can't verse real people. If Paranormal start releasing monthly after this month, then we'll get the quad-in anniversary. Yeah, hopefully we get a new Paranormal soon. I'm hoping it's in the Crystal Islet update. That would make so much sense. Crystal Islet, Paranormal, Epic Echidna, all in the same go. Please, make it happen, you know. Make it happen. Make it a double elemental Paranormal as well, you know. Really interesting how they revealed the shanty sounds before we actually were even on the shanty yet. Might go Jamboree. Probably one of my favorite monsters actually in the game. You know what I feel? I don't know why I feel like this, guys, but I feel like Jamboree should go to every island. I honestly feel like Jamboree should go to every island in the entire game, except for the Pocket Dimension Islands and stuff, like all the natural and fire islands, potentially the magical ones too. It just, I don't know, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense, like teleport a level 10 Jamboree on the shanty to go to like the naturals and stuff. Because, like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like they underappreciate Anniversary Month in the game. Like, I know the biggest updates come then, but they underappreciate the actual seasonal event itself, because, like, Jamboree should be in Dawn of Fire, first of all. Second of all, it's called an Orc Seasonal, when it's, like, you know, your main event, basically, in the entire year. Everyone looks forward to Anniversary Month. As of all, Jamboree's sound is very simplistic, you know, it's just a, you know, synthesized choir sound, you know, not even really a choir, just a very synthesized, you know, like, I don't even know what the sound it actually fully makes, to be honest, but it could definitely, I could see it going to all the naturals and the fire islands even just by itself. Yeah, I remember prior to release of the shanty called Jamboree Guy Person. My Jamboree is still called that to this day. Fair enough. No, Jamboree isn't an Orc season. Oh, it's a core seasonal? Oh, it's just a season, so it's not a core or Orcs, it's just seasonal. It should be on Dawn of Fire. It doesn't even make... They put the stupid cake decoration in Dawn of Fire. Is that how Jamboree was made? It's like a cake originally, and then somehow it gets, like, turned into, like, they give it the spark of life or something, and it becomes Jamboree. I don't know. That cake decoration on Dawn of Fire kind of looks criminal, though, to, you know, exist when Jamboree's, like, you know, right there. Like, do they eat that decoration? Do they eat that in Dawn of Fire? Like, the baby monsters are eating on that, and then that's why Jamboree doesn't exist, because it just doesn't ever develop. Seasonal, shanty, seasonal. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. And Bubbly Gorge. I remember this. What is this? Oh my goodness, this is the trailer where Epic Wobbucks got revealed. Oh wow, this trailer had so much revealed in it. I can't believe the trailer revealed a new island and Epic Wobbucks. That is insane. Wow. If a Mimic Island releases, I hope Jamboree is its seasonal. Exactly. Exactly. We need it to happen. And Epic Wobbucks on Ethereal was released. Or Rare Wobbucks on Ethereal. Rare Wobbucks on Ethereal, I think, is released in this.
Hath not found. Hath not found.
And Bill the Goat's in this as well. Man, this trailer had everything. Jeez Louise.
Error.
And the lyrics.
Error. Buffer overflow. Loading. Loading.
Hey, Bill. How's it going? Whoop-tastic.
This trailer has everything, man. That does not sound like Path Not Found. Sounds like Yes, Fosh, You Want. I know some of the lyrics do not sound like what they're saying they are. Like, some of them just sound like genuine gibberish, and they've just worded it. I feel like what they did originally is they recorded gibberish for some of them, and now they've just reworded it so that kind of sounds like what they were saying was that, but it's not actually, and they've just it sort of aligns to it. Like, some of the words obviously are real words, but I feel like some of them are gibberish, and they've just, like, sort of made it sound like it's a real one. I remember before Epic Wobbucks reveal, I thought the Treehouse was a structure where you could evolve rares into epics. Funny how I predicted the Crucible. That is insane. Predicting the Crucible? That's crazy. I had no idea what the Treehouse was going to be. I thought it was a decoration. I just thought it was like a prop decoration for the trailer, and it was going to just come into the game afterwards. Imagine if there is both Mirror Fire Islands and Wobbling Island Epic Wobbucks in the same update. That would be crazy.
File not found.
I actually really like Ethereal Island Rare Wobbucks' sound. It's really good, to be honest. What's this? Was there something else in this trailer? What's going on here? Man, how much did they reveal in this trailer? Oh, the collect all. The collect all. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Man. I remember when this came, it was life-changing. It was life-changing. Before collect all button, fun fact, I hadn't bought anything up to this point. So that was 4 years, from 13 years to 4 years. So that's about 11 years, right? Or no, not 10, 11, 9 years. 9 years of playing up to that point. And I'm so bad at math, geez Louise. 9 years of playing, and up to that point, I hadn't purchased a single thing. When this update came out, I purchased the thing so I could get collect all immediately. My first thing I ever purchased in the game. I only purchased like a $2 pack or whatever it was. Yeah, at this point in the trailer, I probably, should have predicted this is Epic Wobbucks, by the way. No way they had the security cam still on it. Is this like concept art that they put in the trailer? Was there actually meant to be a security camera on it? That is crazy. Okay. But up to this point, I'm not even joking. I actually genuinely thought that this was still a treehouse decoration they were going to add. I'm not even joking. For some weird reason. Even though it literally said Epic Wobbucks in one of the files back in the thing. That is crazy, though. But what an update, man. This is S tier. Yeah, it has an ethereal in it, immediately goes into S tier. This is 100% S tier, though, trailer, because this trailer has literally everything in it. Jeez, this actually isn't going in, this goes in number 1 in S tier. This might actually go on best. You know what? This might go on best trailer. This had so much in it. Rare Wobbucks Ethereal Island, Epic Wobbucks, Collect All button, Seasonal Shanty, New Monster Jamboree, Island for all the seasonals to go on to. That's Shanty, but still all the seasonals on an additional island. Rare Rebro's in the trailer. Of course, whenever Rare Rebro's in the trailer looking through the telescope, it's, cinema. Yeah, insane trailer. That's what I'm saying about the anniversary months. Jeez Louise, they had a ton in it. I'm going to put it in the top of S tier at the moment. We might move it up eventually, though. We're not going to look at the Playground trailer because this is a Nothing Burger trailer. And hi, Pango. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Okay, here we go. Spectacle. 2021 Spooktacle trailer. Is this the one where they just literally had the costume as the only thing in the trailer, and that was it? Just the new costume. No way they made the Thumpies jump with a PNG. Just put the animation in the video. Why would you do that? There is no way, man. There is no way. Did anything even get revealed? That is horrid. That is a horrid trailer. I'm sorry. That is a horrid trailer. That is a horrid... Nothing even got revealed, man. That's a cool costume for Blungleton. Besides the costume, nothing got... I'm sorry. That's very bad. That's very... I'll go top of very bad. Yeah. S-tier Plungleton and Thumpies. But the Thumpies are literally PNGs. They didn't even put the actual Thumpies model in the game. Like, Matt, just put the actual Thumpy. Why are you PNGing the Thumpies jumping around? That is the worst trailer, in my opinion, though. That is a terrible trailer. That is an F tier. We went from, you know, but you know what? I'm even going to do this. I'm going to do that. I think this trailer revealed so much that it should be in best trailer. So we went from the best trailer to one of the worst trailers. That is insane. I actually do remember, I don't think that Spooktacle, I think you watch this, you know, the anniversary month trailer, and then you get to Spooktacle, and you're like, what the heck, man? Like, nothing even happened in that time, because I think you get, like, so much, swap it with the medley. Okay, you want me to put it that far into the bottom? Okay, there we go. This is a scat. You know, they both go on the bottom. They both. Worst trailers. They both. This one's literally a scam, and this one that can go on the bottom with it. The Sumpies look like bouncy balls. Yeah, they do, when they actually are animated, not with PNGs. A cause for celebration, December 2021. The disrespect to Gobbledygook becoming an Orc seasonal is insane. Why is there an advert inside of my trailer? Okay, that's right. I was going to say why the advert's in my trailer. Costumes and decos. I love the decorations actually from the workshop. That's something that works at the playground. Need to play the playground on the stream on time. I think the playground needs to be updated more. It's not updated enough. The worst seasonal costumes of all time. Why is there a trailer in my advert? Why did they do this for the costumes, man? I don't know. I mean, you can like the costumes. I just think they're they did not do any sort of effort for the costumes for Gobbledygord's event. Again, Gobbledygord taking the disrespect every time, man. Like, the decorations are fine, but, man, Gobbledygord takes so much disrespect from the monster handlers, you know, getting downgraded to an Orc seasonal, and then now it's not even in its own game, Dawn of Fire. And then it gets, you know, everyone's just got the exact same costume. Like, I like the Kana one. I think the Kana one's good. I honestly think this is a cool costume. But then, for every monster has the exact same costume. Maybe the Glow one fits, actually. Rare Gobbledygord's there as well. Did they reveal Epic in this one? Yeah, they did. I guess Epic Gobbly saves the thing. What about the time they made Gobbly King? Gobbly's a W. Honestly, Gobbledygord might be one of my favorite seasonals. Not even joking. Like, actually, you know, Gobbly's goated. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they should have done, they just put this as an advert. It's literally an advert for Playground. I feel like that the costumes would have been better. They would have hit better if they did it for, like, maybe two of them. Like, maybe Kana and Glowl. And then for, like, Flower, they did something else. And then for the Repetillo, they did something else. But I feel like they just definitely, they should have made only two of them the same. They should have made literally every costume in Gobbly's event just the same costume, but just reskin for every different monster. Hi, Minesweeper as well. Gobbledygord has bad vocals. Why did you delete that message, Sans? Everyone can have an opinion on Gobbledygord. Yeah, Gobbledygord's vocals are only good on the Shanty, but Gobbledygord's like a cool season. I think it's, you know, I feel like Gobbly got disrespected, but redeemed itself on the Shanty, though, to be honest. I feel like the Shanty, it's got a pretty solid, you know, song. A cause for celebration. It's just an advert, basically, for the Playground. I'm going to put it just here. I might put it below the gameplay trailer 2025, just because it's the gameplay trailer, you know, it's the baseline trailer. Just I feel like, you know, very focused on the Playground, not actually on, you know, Epic Gobbly and stuff. Yeah, I guess, you know, after Anniversary Month reveal and all of that, I guess there's not really much to reveal in the next two seasonal events. They're still just there. What about the one time where Gobbledygord got revenge on the Monster Handlers with Pie? Gobbly did? I mean, I probably didn't watch that trailer. I can't wait to watch it then. We're watching it today, that means. Why is there a trailer and an advert in a live stream? Winter Monsterland. Oh, this is, I think it's similar to the Spooktacle trailer, right? I think this is very similar to the Spectacle trailer. Yeah, because I think they added so much into the, Oh, was this when did they reskin the... I'm pretty sure, did they upgrade the Cold Island Festival of Yay skin? I think they did? I don't know. I remember they upgraded a couple of seasonal island skins, like, Extravaganza. Yeah, at least this one has animation. Yeah, exactly. At least the monster's doing something in it. Dumpy's actually animated. Let's go. Oh, man. Real and that Pango still ice skating around. Epic Repetillo looks amazing. Yeah, it looks great. Kana somehow on Cold Island. Don't know how you're surviving on there, but sure. Holy jeez. Flashbang grenade from Sponge, man. Like, that was really insane. What did they reveal in this? Oh, Epic Wobbucks on Cold. Okay. Why is... Okay, now that I've watched all of these trailers so far, why is the only competent monster in the entire game Kana? Why is Kana the only one that actually has a brain? I swear. Kana might be the only smart monster in the entire of MSM. Like, Kana actually has done everything in this game. Like, single-handedly probably carried every thing. Discovered all of the magical islands. Revealed Firehaven and Oasis. What else did you do, Kana? You revealed Epic Wobbucks on Cold Island. You didn't reveal regular Wobbucks, I guess. And that sort of stuff. You revealed Gobbledygord. You did something else. I swear you've done something else. Kana is the only monster with a room for a brain in its noggin. Not that noggin. Yeah, exactly. I swear Kana's done everything. Like, Kana, I think, revealed the expansion monsters as well. Fire expansion monsters. That's correct. Nah, why'd she start hitting her song animation? Nah, Monster Handlers, man, you should have cut up quickly. You should have cut up quicker than that. You made it so it looked like... I thought at first she was actually defrosting it until she started doing the singing animation, man. That is insane, man. They should cut up quicker. I mean, fair enough to reuse the animation, no problem, but they should cut up quicker. So that was all. Got the Epic Wobbucks and Cold Island there as the only reveal in the costumes. Mid. It's going in mid. It's going, unfortunately, next to the Gobbledygord one. I'm actually going to put it below the Gobbledygord one just because Epic Gobbledygord's better than Epic Wobbucks on Cold, I think, in terms of, reveal, because I feel like an Epic seasonal custom animations, also playground costumes and stuff, which are unique, and the seasonal event as well. She revealed Amber Island too. That is insane. Literally revealing everything at this point. Kana is carrying for the monsters going. Mammoth staring off into the sunset. Yeah, Mammoth doing nothing, man. Mammoth need to lock in. Start, providing Mammoth for fam. Only monsters here that are doing stuff is, like, Ghast, Hula, and Kana. Like, the rest of them are slacking. And Gujib, we can't forget Gujib smashing 2 castles together. Operation Love, Season of Love 2022 trailer. So Punkleton's an air traffic controller for Smoochel, and same with Jamboree. Let's go, my go Jambo. Oh wow, you're like hyper travel Smoochel. Jeez Louise, can that Smoochel like go? Smoochel should theoretically be able to go to the Paranormal Carnival then, technically. Oh, I think Amber Island's revealed in this trailer. Like, teased in this trailer. Not revealed, but teased. I think this Season of Love always gets something being revealed in it. That massive flock of birds is going to come. Yeah. Okay, event found, Season of Love. I don't know what that says, though. That's his event, but it says Season of Love there. Your search caution, let's go. That is so funny. Stop breeding, Smoochel, stop breeding. It's Smoochel duplicating continually. To be continued. That is really cool. I think as well, we're already in the next trailer here, but I believe back onto this trailer quickly, I think you can see Gold Island for a second. Yeah, you can see Gold Island there as well. So that's like a teaser for it's on the higher plane. I believe so. A lot of people are thinking that at first. I think it was a new fire island, like not Amber Island, like, you know, where all the monsters are on it, but like another fire island, regular. But yeah, I mean, in the teaser you can see Gold Island there, so it's definitely on the higher plane, as predictable. So this one's called the Operation Love. Teasing Amber Island's very good. I like it when they leave a cliffhanger trailer. Of course, not adding too much to the game besides the costumes for Season of Love. I'm probably going to put it in I think it's a good trailer. It leaves you goosebumps at the end. It's very nice. I think it's better than the 7th anniversary trailer. Do I? Yeah, I think it's better because it's animated. Gives it a little bit more personality. I think it's better as well than the Spectacle 2018 trailer. So I'm going to put it there. Do I think it's better than 7th anniversary? Yeah, because this one's just got PNGs in here. And, they're both revealing an island, or teasing an island. So technically, I do think it is. How do you breed Epic Anglo? It's Shelby plus Cybop, I believe. I think. As far as I'm concerned. Unless someone else can tell the correct combo. But I think that is the combo, right? Okay, now harvesting Zap. Dino still buying Smoochers. I bought too many Smoochers, guys. But the higher plane. Weirdly, Fangle is the first person to be revealed on the island. Interesting. The Dawn of Fire trees returning was such a cold thing to do. I like how the Gold Island people can just see Amber Island from across the thing. I think that's really cool. Like right there next to Gold. How did they never see it before? Like, how did they never see that Amber Island was right there? Like, that whole time, Mammoth's not, like, just looking over the edge and like, hey, guys, what the heck is that stuff? No wonder. That's what I'm saying, guys. These other monsters besides Kana, Ghast, and Hula have just literally, I don't think they have brains. I honestly think they're stupid. You see what I'm saying? Oh, holy jeez, man. Showing how they get between plant and gold is pretty cool. I like that. And also how they produce eggs as well on here. That's cool. So they did have binoculars back then. They just invented binoculars now. There we go. This was cool when I saw this. When this trailer got revealed, this was epic to see. And then the reused Yelman sound. I don't think it's that bad. Yelman's reused sound's not that bad, to be honest. Yelman coming into the game, though, you know why they did this first. Everyone wanted Yelman in the game so bad. This was like, they wanted Yelman the most into the game. I think it was the most requested monster to come to MSM, you know. Unfortunately, I had the same voice line, so that's kind of sad. Amber Island. How cool as well that symbol's a thing. And hi, Duckman. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. What about you? Mimic's requested as well. I'm doing it at that time. Yelmet was the most requested monster to come to the game. When it finally came, and then, you know, obviously had the same voice line, but, you know, redeem itself on Light Island. But yeah, Yelmet, everyone wanted Yelmet. This is a peak, you know, stream. This is a peak trailer. I think this is definitely up there. I don't think it's... Is it better than some of these other ones? I don't know. I don't think it's better than the Pitch Imperfect trailer, to be honest. I guess I'm catching the end of stream. Nah, we still got quite a fair bit. We got to do these trailers still. So, not at the moment, boss man. Nah, we're still going. But yeah, hope you're doing good, boss man. W's. Yeah, I'm going to put it here. I definitely think it's not as good as this one because, you know, Goodjib's in that one. Nothing can beat Goodjib just smashing two castles together and, you know, causing Goodjib stuff. Okay, here we go. My Scups runneth over by a car? We running Scups over this trailer? Up to this point, by the way, guys, I still have seen every single trailer up to this point, just about. I might have missed a couple of them. Like, not in the stream. I'm talking about I've watched everyone in the stream. I'm talking about, like, IRL. Every trailer I watched when it came out, except for maybe like 2 or 3 of these. But otherwise, yeah, I still was watching and playing MSM up to this point 4 years ago. Dino doesn't know how to spend his time. Dipster costume. Why is that not a Dipster sound, man? Like, that is actually a cool Dipster sound. You know what the Mirror Island should have been? Now, I know I'm pausing a lot here. The Mirror Island should have been the remix sounds that they made in the trailers. They should have done that so much. The Mirror Water Island should have been the remix sound from the trailer. Yeah, we still streaming. I said it, every trailer. Epic Pummel revealed. Don't know what that is. Scratching epic monsters from the scratch ticket, I think. Trophy for, you know, Blabbit's event in the Coliseum. Wow, they're going egg hunting here. What is that egg? Who is that? Yo, did they paint over some of the eggs here? I think they painted over them, right? They're really weird. Why do they look like that? Big Dandy Dude. Jammer. Potbelly with 2 pummel eggs. No, wait, Epic Pummel couldn't have been teasing us because Epic Pummel would have already been out because Epic Wobbucks was out. That was just a Pummel egg painted. Now I'm using my brain finally. Stuff's cheating. Basically, good stuff, bro. Don't do that, so basically that costume for Scups can summon infinite amounts of eggs. Who's gonna tell, bro? Oh, they're painted like this. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've just realized that they are. That's really weird, though. Wouldn't they just hatch into the monster? Like, they are using living beings, painting them for an event, man. Like, these monsters are monsters. Like, I'm not even joking. They are literally monsters. Like, they are using living beings' eggs that are still alive in there to play a hunting game. That is insane, bro. Here we go, Scups, take this. They're pouring water underwater. Crazy, man. No one likes to cheat like Scups, bro. Scups don't cheat. Ran off. Does that mean the Scups is female? I have no idea. Mimic Riz. Geode, Epic Geode. I mean, Epic Geode just got summoned by Geode holding up a trophy to the sky. Nothing else teasing here? Nah, I don't think so. I think that was just the costumes. I mean, yeah, again, the 2022 events actually didn't really tease much at all. They sort of just added the costumes and stuff, interestingly. And you're back, Rochelle. Welcome back. So that one here is definitely going to go into just a mid-tier. I think it's going to go above these two. I think it's here, just about. But I feel like that definitely, it just sort of added Epic Geode, that's all. I guess, is Epic Geode better than the Weirdos? Nah, Weirdos are new. They're like a new feature. I don't think they're going to go... yes, water, underwater. I know, insane, man. Yeah, I think it's here. Definitely don't think it's better than these trailers, because these are obviously... I'm going to move this gameplay trailer down, I'm sorry. I feel like it adds less to the thing than... Yeah, I'm going to move it next to the Playground gameplay trailer. In fact, I'm going to move the MSN Playground gameplay trailer above it. And the Coliseum trailer above it as well. And the Composer app trailer above it. There we go. Okay, I think that's more fair. Okay, it makes a lot more sense now. Not gonna lie, that Pulsona costume kind of look good. What the heck? Holy jeez. Anyway, back. You're playing Level Devil. Oh, nice. W's Level Devil. Okay, Summer Song 2022 trailer. Again, these 2022 trailers for the seasonal events sort of did nothing in terms of new content. It's gonna probably reveal Epic Humbug, I'm guessing. Hey, DinoDoomz, record your lines versus Doom 3.0 so you can stream it earlier. Yes, I will record my lines. Sorry, I've been busy editing videos for the past couple of days. That's why. Which weirdo is the best? Still the best. My go. all of the seasonals coming onto the islands. Let's go. Going onto the column. Did they imply which islands the seasonals went on to here? I don't know if they did. I know what those say. I'm not that good at monstering. Yeah, still have the go. I never knew they did a remix for Summer. Oh, wow. Why not watch this trailer? I did have that costume, though. On the playground. Sorry, the Pandemonium attire. Monster Idol. Thumbs up. Mid thumbs. Flower gets 2 opinions. Whiz Bang's Golden Fireworks is pretty cool. The stream's still going on. Probably going to sleep now. Yeah, see you later, Butter. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much, and have a nice rest. Hoppity on here. Should I stay here too? Why is Gobbly always doing some weird thing, man? What is Gobbly doing? Didn't know Hula could sing. Yeah, Hula actually singing. Monculus with Big Bro Monster. Actually, Monculus technically the Big Bro there, to be honest. Monculus is the first monster. You know what doesn't make sense? Monculus is the first monster, but it's not in Dawn of Fire. It should be in Dawn of Fire. This is the most forgettable summer song. And the fact is, I actually still played through this, and I still forgot this even existed. Did they even add anything? I don't even know if they added. Did they reveal in terms of which monsters, any of the seasonals are going to any islands here? Because I'm kind of trying to see if they were paired with monsters of their similarities, but no, they weren't. Interesting. I thought they would be paired, like Carolon might stand next to like Enchantling or something like that. Did they just leak Monculus and Wublin? Technically they did. They technically did because it's its depowered form, which is insane. We saw the DJ with the emoji mask is cool. Yes. Epic Grumpy was the only thing revealed in the trailer. Yeah. Which is still cool. Epic Grumpy looks goated. Okay, what else? Air Epic Wobbucks. Now carrying the thing. Now it's got jet-powered stuff. Coolers can skydive, which is insane. And it's showing Rare and Epic Hooler. So that's literally all it added was just Rare and Epic Hooler going to Shanty. And Epic Water Wobbucks teased. And of course people did, I don't think, did Epic Earth Wobbucks get teased as well? Because they came out at the same time as each other. No. So people just thought that Epic Water Wobbucks would come out, but it was both of them actually. That was really cool when both of them came out. There's something else here. There's a post-credit scene. Our heart's gonna crack. That's cool. That was really cool. Anniversary month kickoff. Okay, I've not... This is the first, like, trailer where they're in it. Okay, interesting. So the first non-trailer trailer. VIM Access, I don't think is that great. What do you guys think? I think it's like a mid-trailer, very forgettable trailer. Again, it's like with these other seasonal events. I guess the Crucible was revealed in the post-credit scene, so that's, you know, it gives it something. I think up here, maybe just the top of mid, like there. I don't think it was that great, to be honest. It sort of just revealed that Crucible and Epic Water Wobbucks. I think Earth Epic Wobbucks also got teased. Yeah, maybe it did, or maybe I missed it, but I only at the end there you see Water Wobbucks, and then both of them got released, which was pretty cool. So yeah, and the Wobble and Monculus as well, technically with the depowered form, but otherwise that's about it. Yeah, I think top of mid, maybe bottom of A tier. You know what, bottom of A. I think, yeah, a low A. Yeah, that's for certain. Definitely, you know, it could even go above the Weirdos. I think that added a more than, you know, the Weirdo update. The Weirdos just added Weirdos or whatever, so I guess that would fit. Is Auto Tuner going to still be available for 500 diamonds when the event ends? Yes, it's a permanently available monster. Legendary is always permanently available. If it had a timer there, then it wouldn't be, but it is permanently available. It should be breedable by the time this waveform ends. I know I said the last waveform, but when all the other events become available again in the carousel of selections, you should be able to breed it, I believe. That would make a lot of sense.
Hello, handler helpers.
Hey, let's let Monster Handler Tyson, I think this is, talk us through the big 1-0.
It's me, Monster Handler Tyson, and it's at a very exciting time for My Singing Monsters as our 10th anniversary celebration begins.
Thanks, bro.
To mark this occasion, we have a ton of new and exciting content coming your way in version 3.7.
Wow, we are so far ahead.
Hey, handler helpers,
Yeah.
Monster Handler Matt here. Back in 2021, we launched our Kickstarter for My Singing Monsters,
This is the board game. I'm going to skip up on the board game stuff because, to be honest, like, they're just talking about... Okay, so I guess here, you know what? I'm going to speed this one up because this is like sort of it's not really a trailer. It's sort of just telling us what's in it. So what they did was they added the board game. They added the creator costumes, which are really cool. One of the best things in this game, the creator decorations too. And hi, Sadu, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. You don't think you'll get them considering you're still technically a new player? I mean, fair enough, Blizz, yeah. I'd recommend just waiting until it becomes available to breed. So yeah, we got all of those cool costumes. We got Wink with a costume. I think they did Wink on Amber Island revealed here as well, technically. You could argue. I think it wasn't revealed already. So that's new, I guess. Anything else?
anniversary month, giving each the spotlight they deserve.
Speaking of...
Alright, it's nothing there. Then they're saying design contest, okay. I guess they're talking about... I don't really know. They're just talking about some sort of designs for more stuff, I guess, which is already finished. Updated that. They're showing the carousel. Remember the carousel, guys? It's like OG, man. Think you'll make a GD a weekly thing again? I probably will, boss man, like 1 GD per week. I don't want to go too exaggerant into it because otherwise I'll get burnt out again very quickly from it. The bakery as well got like a retry function. Yep. And then we got Strombonen, of course, revealed in the trailer as well, which is pretty cool. I think Strombonen is such a cool mythical. And they showed a little bit of design process about Strombonen. They also showed, I think these two retired in this trailer, possibly. Or they're saying thank you for 10 years. I don't know. They either retired or they said thank you. Even though they technically didn't retire. So it's like it's a solid trailer. I mean, you know, I probably would watch it if I wanted to get fully in-depth, but we already know all the update stuff, so I'm not going to go fully in-depth to the trailer. But I'll give it actually a solid top of mid. Because it did reveal quite a lot, and it's very, you know, it's good to sometimes have a trailer where it's just, you know, the monster handlers having a bit of a chat there, especially for a 10-year anniversary trailer. You know, this is a very solid one for it. So yeah, I think top of mids there is definitely fair. Did I rate the LS trailer? Not yet. Did LS even get a trailer? I don't know if it did. So we'll have to wait and see. Because only some monsters got trailers, so we'll see if LS is coming up. Okay, Living the Dream. Okay, this one's also, I believe, a anniversary month trailer as well. I think it came after anniversary month. Okay, here we go. Let's take a listen to this one. My goat Strombonen. I like this. Yeah, this trailer is great. The Dream Space. Yeah, Mythical Island trailer. Yeah, exactly. I still played at this point as well in the game. You can hear Strombonen's sound there, actually. My God, good job. That sound from Catalyst is so good. Interesting. Goodjib gives it medicine. Man, Goodjib needs to be in more trailers, man. Goodjib adds so much to the trailer. It's actually crazy. Hence we got, I think, Sporo? If they're dreaming, why they teleported? No, I'm pretty sure they dreamt so hard they went into the dream space, so they teleported into the dream space. Theoretically, I think that's what's happened. Goodjib is the cool dad, exactly. Goodjib's just that chill guy, you know? OG as well, like your Strix. You know, it's an OG compared to the new gen mythicals. Hey, we got a POV island shot. That's actually really nice. Ah, they revealed the other... Wow, I didn't even know that. They revealed all the mythicals here. Cherubal. Yeah, this is before they released as well. Yeah, Anglo. I didn't even know they revealed all of them. Wow, that is actually crazy. Didn't know, I'd never realized that. Okay. I mean, you guys probably did, but I never realized that. And then we got the Colossal Conundrum thing at the end here. Me, when I dream so hard, you get teleported into a different dimension.
Now what?
This part was fun. I remember watching this trailer and seeing the Empire. I was like, what the heck is going on now?
Yeah, we'll think of something.
Rare Pango plushie on the side. Wait a minute, before we see that. See? The Clubbox revealed again, man. That is crazy. There is no way that's not a teaser towards the Clubbox event. There is no way. Like, look at that. That is insane. Did I rate Alice? No, I didn't, Charlotte. We're ranking them in order. This is cool. This is cool. When this came out, this was insane. But then, of course, it's turned out to not be as insane as we thought. But this was insane when this happened on the trailer. Like, when that was revealed, that was insane. And can I rate your Cold Island? We're rating currently trailers. Energetic. We're finishing them all. The Conundrum reveal was insane. I think that was one of the best reveals for a MSM in a long time. Like, seeing that. Hence why, you know, obviously there's an S tier trailer. Do we put it high S tier, mid S tier? Where are we going here, guys? Because I think Mythical Island's a really good island when they release this. This is a very solid island. I think it's above Firehaven. I don't know if it's above Tribal Islands trailer. I think like here. I feel like definitely when the Conundrum was, like, when the island's eyes opened there for Planet Island, that was, like, insane. Because everyone wanted, you know, everyone was thinking it was eventually going to happen one day, and then it finally happened. But yeah, it's just sad that it's sort of, you know, it should have been like the Titan Souls. I feel like the Titan Souls have done much better. I think they learned their lesson from that. Maybe they could one day revamp the Conundrum and stuff. Yeah, I thought the Conundrum was a generational event. I know, everyone was going crazy for that. Yeah, the last MSM update. Yeah, they kind of implied that in the trailer as well, interestingly. What did I spend 3 hours on? Ranking trailers, Judd, as the title suggests. Yeah, as the title clearly states, reacting to every MSM trailer. So W's in the chat there. Okay, so I think I'm going to put that there. I think below the Tribal Island trailer there, to be honest. One day we should rank your islands instead of you ranking ours. Yeah, definitely. Especially my mobile ones. Though I have to design them first, because I haven't designed my islands yet. Okay, Spooktacle 2022. Did we skip a trailer? And can I rate your 5? Energetics, man. We're currently ranking trailers. So no. What are you doing in my life? Good stuff, I guess. W's. I started 4 months ago in MSM, and you have only Earth left. That's good. That is really good, Pink Crown. I'm only on Cold, and I've been playing now 3 months because I missed a ton on the Steam game. On mobile, I've got them all done. On Steam, I missed a ton of progress.
And relax.
What is this trailer reveal? I can't remember. What's the title?
Weird.
It's Spooktacle 2022.
It's not turning on.
This is when they start appearing in all the trailers. So this is where the trailers sort of change up. They start appearing in the trailers, the monster handlers themselves, from here on out, which is interesting. You started 3 years ago. W Charlotte. Anyone started as well with me 13 years ago? Let me know. Did you start in? Yeah, logged in daily since January. Oh, nice.
What's going on?
Pink W's.
That's weird.
That's really good.
Who unplugged the TV? What's up? Who's there? Who's there?
I think this was an epic ethereal reveal. W's Humbug for subscribing. Appreciate you so much, man.
What was that?
I actually don't remember what's revealed in this trailer. I think Crunchy might be revealed in here. I believe.
Oh!
Oh, Rare
So you
Gujib.
finally-
Oh my goodness, how could I forget Rare Gujib's trailer?
He decided to show up. You didn't have to be that dramatic about it.
My
but
God,
come
man.
on, let's sit down and watch a movie.
You joined the MSN community 6 years ago, still haven't finished Planet Island. I still haven't finished Planet Island. I joined 13 years ago. Everyone's got their progress. It's not bad to not finish it. I'm missing Epic Wobbucks. It's the only one I'm missing on the island. I actually have every monster on there except Epic Wobbucks and Rare and Epic Gujib, and that's it. I really can't believe that my favorite monster I don't have the Rare and Epics for. That's why when Month of Mythical comes out, I'm getting like 10 Epic Gujibs. I'm not even joking. Indeed. My go Gujib, man. That was the update? The whole update was just Rare Gujib. Okay. You know what? That's an S tier update. You know, we don't even need... You know what? Gujib can carry the update by himself. Gujib can single-handedly carry the entire update, so that's an S tier. The personal bias is going in here. That's an S tier. Gujib carries the whole update single-handedly. First Rare Mythical as well. That's a big one. So I'm going to probably put that here, maybe above the Seasonal of Love 2019 trailer. There we go. I'll put it there. Spectacle 2022. Very personal bias there. I'm going to say that's extremely biased, but it is the first Rare Mythical, and Gujib is just the GOAT. You know, needs to appear in more trailers, please. You know, Gujib, start locking and getting more trailers, gang. I think I'm going to dip now. Thank you, Flip, same for being here this long. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate your input, and see you tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow will be the final stream before a 2-day break because I'm going to a different city. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to breed Epic Spirit. We're going to do anything else. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, W's. Okay, let's do now Heartbeat of Forever. So this is the first time Beat Hereafter came onto Bone Island. Okay, here we go. Dino, you be on the outro now. I have to update the outro. Currently I just have the 100%. This is the ending as the outro because I haven't updated it yet. But I'll update it, Breema, when I get the chance to. Okay. Emerson Composer stream. Yes, we gotta do an Emerson Composer stream. What the heck is Monculus doing? What? Is this Clavavera's old design or is this the new design? I can't remember. I think it's still using the old design. I don't know. Old or new? Can't remember. Yes, I knew it. Okay, this is where they got the new design here. Yeah, this new design's way better. That old design kind of, you know, not even about the fact of the, you know, what the community was saying about not following the correct, you know, theming of the event. New design's just better. Looks more well designed. Actually, you know, it looks better. The crown at the top, like, actually makes sense. I like how the shanty has some underneath section as well. That's really cool. Where are these we need a bone pile decoration just for, you know, to recreate the trailer stuff. Johnny, you've spent 3 hours watching only MSN trailers and bring them? You mean rank? This is much worse than ranking the own ranking, like ST. Put them on a tier, put them on a beat. What the heck did I just read, Judd? Did I rank the LS one? Charlotte, I've responded to you asking that question about 10 times now. So, no, I haven't. Yet, because it's not, it's in chronological order. LS was not released in 2023, I believe. Very fitting to go on. I mean, this was the most obvious seasonal to go on an island. Clavavera 100% was definitely going on here. And see you later, Pink Crown. Thanks for being on the stream. Appreciate you so much, man. I love the island skin for this island as well. Very solid island skin. Island skin's amazing. What the heck was that? A ghost? Oh, there's actually ghosts of the monsters in the background? Wow. Didn't even realize that. That's really cool. Rare Plinkaju? No? Old Dipsters, okay. I don't think Romagicals were out at this point. That's cool. Yeah, a simple trailer, adds a lot, shows that this is the first seasonal event coming in a long time after the, you know, Feast Ember. I think this is 3 years after Feast Ember, and Feast Ember, of course, was 6 years after the original seasonal event. So definitely, I think this is a really solid solid introduction to a seasonal event. It's like you know, when they introduce each of these seasonal events, it was very nostalgic to the original ones, you know, where a simple couple of updates coming in. I definitely think it's a good trailer. Do I think it's great? Like in S tier, amazing? No, I don't think it is. I think it's in good. I'm going to possibly just put this above Celestial Island, I think, just because it did add, you know, new seasonal event, seasonal skin, and of course the dipsters on the island. And any seasonal event getting added, of course, gets a lot higher rated, just because the seasonal events being, you know, new are really cool. So yeah, definitely, I think that's a solid rating for here, an A tier for sure. So yeah, we'll keep it there. Feast Ember 2022. I mean, basically rank their own ranking, like S tier, you put in a tier, then you rank your rank and the other rankings from other people. Yeah, so far, most of these have been input with contribution. There's a couple where I put in myself manually, for example, good job. But the rest of them have been contributed ranking in here. So yeah, if you want to tell me which rank they go, and do say, you know, I'm not stopping you, say 100%. Okay, I don't remember this trailer. I think I will tell you where I just about stopped here. I can tell you, I watched all the way, I played all the way up until here. This is the final trailer I played at. Trailer number 72, Story in the Stars, Celestial Ascensions. After that, I did not play MSM. So Celestial Ascension was the final thing I played.
Just to sit back, relax, and enjoy a nice, chill Feast Ember.
Since it's Feast Ember, I think we need to go around the room and say what we are most thankful for. I'm thankful that Clavavera made it to Bone Island this year for the very first Beaver After.
And I'm thankful we discovered
I'm thankful that you're, you know, telling me about this. Thank you, guys. All-Star send you W's, you have W's All-Star, you know. W's. W stream. Thank you, All-Star. W's for your stream, where people are telling me there's like some beef. I don't know what beef. I don't know. But yeah, W's, guys. Welcome Krista to stream as well. Welcome Ahmed as well back, I guess. Yeah, and Perfect Floor as well. Welcome stream.
Can finally say when the Colossals are. Oh, right. We can't say that quite yet.
Gobbly exists in real life. Wow, that is insane,
what are you
man.
Thankful for this year?
That is actually crazy. Gobbly exists.
You knew only the new seasonals were getting trailers this year. Don't act all sad on us.
Yeah, sorry, Gobbly.
The disrespect's insane, man. That is so insane. They disrespect Gobbly so much. Thank you for streaming more MSM lately. Glad to see more of us. Yes. MSM, you know, like, #1 priority on the streams, gang. Like, I'm not joking. Like, genuinely, I will keep streaming it. You know, Maz Tom came on the stream yesterday as well, which is crazy. Still, W's Maz Tom coming on to stream. Not yesterday, the day before. You're the only Guru Link that comes to your non-MSM streams. I mean, that's a W. No, there's some other. I think there's maybe one other Eiley, but I mean, fair enough. And when DOOMZTV videos of Abrima coming back to Titanium T-Rex and boosting the Discord server, DOOMZTV is not coming back Abrima because this is DOOMZTV was literally, I was just trying to brand the channel, but, you know, there's no need to do it.
Trailer this year.
I don't like your MSM streams. Sorry, though.
Okay. There's going to be a Feast Ember trailer this year.
Everyone's got a personal opinion. It's not a problem for me. Feast Ember trailer on November 20th. This is a trailer for a trailer. Okay, well, since that's the case, where is it? Where the heck is that trailer? What's it called? Feast Ember 2022. I hate how they're out of order. Worst trailer. You just gave me a trailer for a trailer. You got to be kidding me. Like, well, what? A trailer for a trailer is actually insane. Like, I ain't doing that. Now we got the official trailer. Is this? No, it's not even. Is this the official trailer? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think a trailer for a trailer is good. It goes up there with the scam and also the PNG trailer. So we got trailer for a trailer, scam trailer, and PNG trailer. Fandom can almost drop down into there, to be honest. You know, that stuff was like, you know, almost deserving of going into there, but you know, we're streaming Astrobot on Thursday tomorrow. W's All-Star monstering for joining Bronze Brachiosaur. Let's go, Sue. Let's go. I feel like every time I say Sue as well, like some people don't know what Sue is, so like, if it sounds like I'm saying a strange noise, basically, Ronaldo says so. It's like the celebration. For anyone that's wondering, you know, I feel like I say it and people are like, what the heck are you doing, Dino? You sound like a goofball. So, W's. Absolutely appreciate that. All-Star Monstering. W's my W's and heart go to you. Oh, holy jeez. Wow, I did not expect that one. 5 gifted memberships. Ahmed received one. That's insane because that's I think Ahmed goes on your channel as well, which is crazy. Zindra's received one. Leo Croker, Six Ball, and Grig Fan. Congrats to all you guys. W's in the chat for receiving. Then W's All-Star Monstering. Appreciate that so much and gotta go later. No probs, All-Star Monstering. Absolute W's just coming in here and committing like that. I appreciate that so much, man. I really do. Thank you, man. W's. And also Monstering made a face reveal and I made multiple memes about it and you send it in the oh good, yes, yeah, do so. Gigantic W's indeed, like big W's. I feel like as well, I don't know, whenever I do this, I just feel like this is like iconic. I don't know. Everyone do this. It's like the W Dino celebration, you know, like you get 2 W's, just combine them together. Let's watch the trailer now. The trailer for the trailer that we just watched. The worst costumes of all time. Loud. Flying out of the area. Poor Gobbly wants to fly. You want to go on Fire Oasis? Did Gobbly actually come to Fire Oasis on this day? I don't know. Or was Gobbly always on Fire Oasis? I can't remember. I swear Gobbly was always on Fire Oasis. I think they're just like kind of, you know, doing it. And when's the video though? The video for, so I'm making another MSM video. It's going to come out probably in Thursday, the day I'm not streaming. And then the video for Dreamy Island will come after that video because I'm busy making this video. This video first I'm making is more of a priority in Dreamy Island. Dreamy Island's like sort of a secondary video at the moment. Donnie, can you come to my Astrobot Live? It starts at 5 p.m. tomorrow and Thursday. Oh, yeah, technically we're both in tomorrow, yeah. I'll see what I can do, Eiley, because I will be in most likely another city. So if I'm awake then when I do it, because I wake up at like, let me rephrase this. I will be awake from Wednesday at like 6 p.m. all the way until Thursday at like 4 p.m. So I might not be awake. We'll see. If I'm awake, I'll try and attend. Even if that means, if that's fine, I'll leave my phone on with the stream on. I might not interact, but I'll leave my phone on with the stream. So you get like a viewer and I'll like the video and all that sort of stuff. But I'll see what I can do. I'll try and make it. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes, tomorrow's Thursday for me. So the video will come out Thursday for the MSM one, hopefully. And then the video for the Dreamy Island will come out weekend, potentially. Just posted the IRL ASM memes in the memes channel. Oh, nice. Let's take a quick look at those. Quick gander. I'd love to see so. By the way, whenever I switch tabs, see how my video blurs? It's like really weird. Isn't that? Okay, let's take a look. A Bremer video? What do you mean a Bremer video? What a Bremer video? There's a video I was meant to make of you? You like Rare Bridget? Are you saying bro is Rare Bridget? Because I mean I can see the resemblance kind of. Okay, I can see the resemblance. I'm pointing at you with my human hand because you're fat and stinky. Hey, yo, Zyster disrespect is crazy. I mean, when you look like Rare Bridget, imagine disrespecting Zyster. How you single? Ooh, you're ugly as hell. More ugly than common, rare, and epic schlep. The schlep disrespect is insane, man. Like, that is crazy, man. I didn't expect that. You'll go to, I'm gonna to make you able to use the add points command. Thanks, Farley. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that I agree with that one. Who are you? And are you me? I'm better. You give my... Why are you Bridget, All-Star? Like, what? Who said you look like Bridget? Why? I don't even see... I mean, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. His favorite monster is Zyster. Oh, I see. What is that? A white padded room? I mean, that makes sense. You know, like I technically, I've actually spent, like, you know, multiple days inside a white padded room before. Not even joking. I'm being genuinely serious. So, you know, yeah. MSM Epic Sigil. Okay, I thought this is single for a second. Looking for single MSM Epics, which is kind of weird. Yeah, what the heck are you doing in my room? Everyone shut up. Dad, I think there's something wrong with my iPad. What is going on, man? What the, oh man, nah. What in the world is whoa. Oh man, this is actually world class. That's getting saved into the save board there. How can I like copy and just, I don't even know if I can save this. Like, this should be a GIF on Giphy. I upload these to Giphy, I swear on my life, you know, this is like S tier stuff. Like, that one is like crazy. Eating the, oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, wow, Pango without hands. I mean, you know, Pango should actually have no hands in the game because that's how useless Pango is. You know what? Let's do one here. When All-Star Monstering doesn't stream, when All-Star Monstering does stream. W's, yeah, that's, you know, the caption for those. You know, that's definitely the caption. 110%, for sure, 100%, definitely. He looks like Squidward. What? Epic fire singles in your area. You're missing a lot of I am missing a lot of context. But, you know, based on the context I have in my noggin, yeah. Dino, when video of a Bremer of coming back to Titanium T-Rex and boosting Discord server and gifting multiple memberships? I don't do videos of those, Bremer. I don't do videos of anything like subscriber and gifting, all that sort of stuff, just because I feel like it would sort of basically, like, I'm not necessarily, not in a bad way, by the way, it would clutter the page up with different videos spammed into the thing, because if I did one every single time, there'll be so many videos where you wouldn't be able to find, like, the edited videos I made. So you can clip them, absolutely. If you see a clip link in the Discord, you can do that if you want. You can get the link of where you did it, like I think it's the timestamp now, and you can go give that to me, and I'll put it in the Discord as like an @everyone ping. So absolutely, I'll do that. But yeah, then I'd have to do it for every single person. And there's been a lot of people over the, you know, year that has done that. So that would be like 100 videos minimum. But yeah, MSM is ending soon, by the way. I don't think MSM is ending soon. Handsome Squidward. Bro, you disrespected the penguin community. I don't care about Pango's community, man. Pango can just, like, I don't know, lose his arm and legs, bro. Gobble, you can't fly, gang. Don't even try. You know what they should do? Let Tring throw Gobbly. Nah, they should have done Tring throwing Gobbly. I guess Gobbly with a hot air, you know, there's a balloon would work as well, technically. Holy jeez, that is big. How has Gobbly not died from fall damage as well? Pango's useful in Composer. Yeah, that's it. In Composer, Pango's that's the only way Pango's useful. So Tring can throw a bone to space, but he can't throw Gobbly into the air? Like, what? And Gobbly's just taking no damage, man. Oh, wow, Wobbix. Oh, yeah, this is the Wobbix reveal trail. Fair enough. Also, the reason why Astro is Rare Bridget is because in Guru's server, and we had a monster Dex and Rare Bridget appeared, and I was like, why not call it Astro? Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, at least I got enough context now to actually know something. I need to, like, get into the context of community stuff, man, I swear. Remember Nothing Lasts Forever? Yes. Okay, let's take a look. MSM Lem, but not soon. Definitely not soon. I think maybe, like, 40 years. We're gone for 13 years so far. I think it'll go longer. Wow, Gobbly, I think... Okay, Epic Glow revealed as well with Wobbix. 100% that was an Epic Glow reveal, there's no way. Okay, Mythical... Okay, they're going to reveal Trouble in this trailer, I believe. What about Mammoth just staring, like... Again, Mammoth staring into space, like... Like, bro, looks like it... I don't think Mammoth has a brain, man. It might actually be the case where Mammoth literally does not have a brain at all. Feast Ember decorations on here. I like how Gobbly summons the Feast Ember decorations wherever it goes as well. Yeah, Cerebral. Those things can pick up Gobblegorn. And this might be an S. This might be an S here for sure. Yeah, we got Mythical Reveal, Wubbox on Firehaven, Epic Growl. That's a lot of content for Feast Ember, you know. That is a lot of content. The reason there was a common bridge is because it's Evil Astro. Oh, I see. So Evil Astro is common and then rare. And then one's going to be epic, you know, like Astro's twin from the mirror dimension or something. How heavy is Gobbly? I have no idea. All I know is Cherubil can pick him up. Okay, so that was Cherubil revealed there, 100%. Yeah, there we go. Designed by Ultimate Creator. They need to do more design monsters by fans. I feel like that would be really cool. A Mythical Island expansion update would be great as well with Magical Island Mythicals that can go there. And every single one of them is designed. Definitely, they need to do more of that. Like something like Strombone as well, where it was designed by the community. I think, was Bazinga designed by the community too? I can't remember. Because I think the creator backed out of it, I believe. Okay, well, there we go. So, Cherubil's on this trailer. That was a very good trailer, I actually think. That was very solid. I believe that trailer was the... where is it? Okay, I need to see. What's this? Daydream Believer. Okay, I'll try and see if I can find Daydream Believer. There we go, Daydream Believer. And, Dino, do you still use Twitch? Currently not at the moment. I'm sort of focusing on YouTube at the moment. You got me traveling next door. Cow Broom. I got Teen Triplin, No Santa. What? What? I'm going to put this in S tier. Dude, I swear you speak in gibberish. I'm not even joking. Yes, I have Twitch, but I don't use it. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to put Cherubil down, maybe, below, I'm going to put it below the Firehaven and Light Island trailer, maybe below the Summer Song 1 and Bone as well. I don't think it adds too much to be classified as being that insanely good of a trailer, but there, definitely, I think that's a, you know, a solid amount. Wubbox on the Haven, new Mythical, new Dream Mythical technically as well, and also Epic Growl. We got Schlepp in that update too, you know, my guy Schlepp's there. At least I know what is gibberish. Yeah, at least you know that you do speak gibberish, which is quite insane. Quite the conundrum. So is this where Colossal Conundrum got added? Wow, they took a long time to go from the conundrum starting, you know, where the eyes open way back here, by the way. The eyes opened way back in, like, multiple months before that. That is insane how long they took to add the conundrum. Freedom motive. Fair enough. So this is another kickoff one. So in this update, we got the Festival of Yay skin. The skins became purchased instead, which is fair enough. I think they redesigned the skin as well to make it look slightly better. They also gave a slight boost to stuff too, which is pretty cool. I do like the skins being purchased now, so you can keep them whenever. Wobbling Island, I'm pretty sure you can get decorations on it, I think, in this update. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea what are they saying here about
event, including the boost. So if you really think about it, this update just made seasonal events even better.
Yeah, definitely, man.
A related improvement is adding the island's upvotes and top islands ranking directly into the info menu.
Islands upvotes.
So now you can finally see those stats on islands.
Okay, yeah, that was added then? Wow, that took a long time to get added, jeez. And then we got the conundrum for Planet Island. And then we had to name the stuff. I honestly don't think that this update was too big. Sort of just a, you know, 3.8, so sort of a medium event there. And Strombonen did what? Oh, is this rare Strombonen to reveal here at the end?
Oh, Burr, there's that chill again.
This might be rare Strombonen reveal. They did a lot of mythical stuff this, I think it was Year of the Mythical Rise, something like that. Yeah, rare Strombonen got revealed. That's 100% rare Strombonen's thing with the rope there. 100%. I don't think that trailer is that great, to be honest. It sort of just revealed, you know, one thing in an actual trailer format. The rest of it's just explaining how the conundrum works. So, wherever the heck this trailer is, if we can find it, there we go. I'm going to put this in just mid. I'm going to put it here. I'm going to put it probably below, just above the Dipsters. I'm going to put it like that. Also, the pick with Yurik is Noah, and the reason there is a baby hula calling him my dad is because Ross Rally, after his big stream, he saved her from falling to her death. I see, okay. Thanks for the context clues right there. And hi, Dev, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good, or welcome back, should I say. So yeah, I'm going to put that one there. I don't think it's as good as this one, to be honest. Like, this one at least revealed a little bit more. 3.8 is like a big update for lore players. Yeah, absolutely. I think as well, definitely based on the trailer ranking, that this is like, though not the best. Like, when we rank all the updates, we'll do that as well, where we rank every single update not related to trailers. I'll rank them based on what they added for the lore and stuff. But yeah, definitely, I feel like that they needed to, you know, for a trailer here, this is not like a type of trailer that you'd watch in terms of like being an S tier trailer. Like, it doesn't reveal, you know, leave too much suspense or anything. It's sort of just a medium trailer. Okay, let's take a look at this one. The Timekeeper's Secret, Crescendo Moon's first ever trailer. Let's take a look at this one. So this is the second new seasonal event. If you leak stuff, do you get banned? If you leak stuff from what, Judd? Here we go. So I think this was probably... I feel like that you were the hardest monster to predict in terms of where you go. You know, Carolong, I think we didn't really know where Carolong was going to go. At all. That's pretty interesting, though. I like how it's you know, staff there can let it travel through the pocket dimension. You know what would be cool, actually? Carolong goes to Mythical Island as a seasonal. That would fit. You know, I don't know why Carolong doesn't actually go to Mythical Island. Its event's literally called Crescendo Moon. Stream gonna be 5 hours, probably. Oh yeah, at this point, you're just faking. I'm saying if you leak stuff from games and leak it from Discord, like leak anything that has someone been working on that doesn't want anyone to see. Yeah, I know what leaking is. I'm saying leak like what? What do you mean by what are you going to leak? Like, that's what I'm saying, Judd. There, I don't know what, you know, like, keep it simple, man. 4 hours and we still have so many more trailers. Probably it's... Wow, it's like opened its own portal and stuff? Okay, wow. That is a strong pull. It probably should have sucked in the whole shanty, to be honest, if it's that strong pull. Carolong from long range. That's cool. I love this skin, by the way. This island skin is really good, and I love the decorations that it comes with. Like the terms of the tree stuff. If you leak stuff, you can get banned. Yes, I probably wouldn't leak stuff, you know. You're leaking at your own risk, and I wouldn't leak stuff. Just a, you know, personal, you know, sort of thing that I wouldn't leak. iBox, welcome stream. I hope you're doing good. Really cool event. I still think Carolong should go on Mythical Island. I think maybe next Crescendo Moon, next January, maybe potentially could go there. I don't know. I saw multiple people leaking stuff and they didn't get banned, but that's probably because they didn't share theirs. Yeah, probably because of that. But I probably would just be very careful with leaks. I wouldn't do it because it's just spoiling. Leaking your address, leaking next videos that you're going to make, and so much other stuff. That's what I mean, and I don't mean that like something serious. Well, I mean, leaking my address would be pretty serious, Judd. So no, I probably wouldn't be leaking my address, and I recommend do not leak your address. Please, no one here say your address where you live, okay? It is very dangerous to do that. So do not do that. I can't believe I have to tell people basic safety online. Please don't leak your address. Play Roblox and 1v1 me and rivals. Can't play Roblox, Dev. And you know this because I've actually told you this, I think, multiple times before. What does the red envelope mean? I don't actually know what this is. Is it like a fortune cookie or something? Schools need online safety. Yeah, schools need to do online safety lessons again, man. Yeah, that was cool. Crystalline Castle gets added. Rare Zeister 2 in this update. Okay, so we got Carolong, Rare Zeister, Island Skin, decorations, purchased Island Skin as well, technically as well now. Castle upgrade, Rare Magical. I think that's a very, very solid update, actually, for a first Crescendo Moon. You get a lot of content jam-packed into there. And that was in 2023, right? So I'm going to have to try and find the trailer here. There we go. Timekeeper's Secrets. And Reed thing is some culture thing. Red thing is some culture thing. Okay, I don't know why I said red as Reed. And you know, sometimes it's really serious, but this time I just don't understand anything anymore. I'm super bored. Just like, I mean, I would just educate yourself in online safety, man. Just go watch a video on online safety, please. Like, just so you can be a little bit more safe online, man, because I would not be telling your address online. You remember you joined MSM community around that time? Fair enough, Ahmed. Oh, wow. Around Crescendo Moon. Nice. I think this update's really good. I don't think it's that high up, like, in terms of amazing, but I'll put it here next to the Beat Hereafter. I definitely think it might be better than Spectacle. I actually think it's better than the Beat Hereafter trailer as well, because we got Rare Magical. That's, like, was really rare back in the day, I think, as well. Like, we got, like, one of those every, like, 5 months. And we also got quite a lot added to, you know, in terms of upgrades to the Sanctum with new castle upgrade and stuff like that. So I think that was pretty good. Google's already tracking me. Try composing on MSM. Yeah, try composing on MSM as well to entertain yourself. Watch a video on online safety and compose on MSM, you know. Yeah, the first Crescendo Moon, indeed. And I've known MSM since you were born. I mean, fair enough. Okay, Season of Love 2023. Is this a Monster Handler? Sure, here we go. Okay, this is not a Kickstarter, I was just making sure.
Hey Tyson, any Season of Love plans?
Yep, I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and see what's new in the 2023 Season of Love update.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, fair enough. That's what I'll be doing.
Wait a minute. Did you say new stuff?
Wow, they updated the Season of Love skin and the new promo.
I knew they upgraded the skin.
Too. I wonder how many.
What's that event they're doing?
And the new promo, Birds of the
The rares and epics of Air Island pairing of every 24 hours during the Season of Love. There's something about each pair that the two monsters have in common. This is when each one... they need to do more events like Extravaganza. You know, Extravaganza has where it's got, the scratching epics. They need to do events like that where you can suddenly get rares and epics from some other way from breeding. I feel like that would be really good. Which Season of Love year was this? This was 2023, I believe. So that's when they're doing Birds of Further. Updated island skins. This is when the skins became purchased as well. The updated skin's way better than the original one, by the way. The original one was horrendous. This one's way better. Okay.
The community's going to get right this year.
And welcome to Mentor's stream. Hope you're doing good.
Wow, couples that play MSM together. That love is pretty rare.
Rare Ostrich, nice. I think that's the second rare mythical. Or no, Rare Strombonen would have been added by now because of the that teaser trailer, so it's not in the trailer, Rare Strombonen. So this is the third rare mythical, actually.
In the sky and yet.
And that must have been the first combo. Rare Ostrich and Epic Toe Jammer, I think, right?
In the sky and yet you don't know.
I don't think so. Nah, it's nothing. That one's okay. I don't think it adds too much. Rare Ostrich is ugly. I think it's sort of an okay update. This is definitely going to go in mid. I don't think it can go too far into it just because it's, you know, it didn't add too much, to be honest. I mean, you know, without my bias towards Rare Gujib, like I put the other one really high up, but I'm going to put this back down here. Probably, you know, I'm going to put it above here, just below. You know, I'll put it above this one, actually. I'll put it here. I think it's a little bit better than that trailer. Yeah, Ostrich ain't crackable. Oh, wow. Okay. Welcome, Minesweeper, back. Hope you're doing good. Hey, yo. This is just a test. Don't take this seriously. I'm just testing. Are you banned? Why would you be banned, Judd? Why would you be banned? What? I'm so confused. Whoa. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this one. Surely You Jest. So this is also during Season of Love. See, this is why we have to also rank the actual updates themselves afterwards, because, I mean, you know, the trailers here split up the updates, so it's kind of harder to gauge what the updates have. Can I please be one of your members? Membership is a purchasable thing, Dev, so I actually, unfortunately, can't give it to specific people. When I gift it, it's by random, and I've already gifted 10 this month. I only get 10 free gifts per month, unfortunately. So Hula went down from the... Wow, Air Island is really high up. How do monsters get out of the, Air Island, like the non-flying ones? There must be a way down, like a staircase or a ladder or something. I quit M7 in 2023. My brain couldn't handle the amount of crazy stuff going on anymore. Yes, same as me, Tara. I actually quit. I'll tell you where I quit. I quit at Celestial Ascensions, which is somewhere here. I quit here. This was the final time I played MSM for this update, and then nothing past this update I played. So everything here I missed out on my account of 13 years. Every single update past there. I only played up until the Ascension thing. I don't know why this trailer's watched, by the way. I have no idea. Maybe this is when Epic Goodjob was added. Might be. Because I did watch that trailer, I think. Yeah, this is review trailer. By the way, if anyone knows, just so you know, guys, gifted memberships are completely random to random people.
Where's Seasonal Shanty? It was just here yesterday. It should be right there between... No, this can't be happening. I had my Seasonal Shanty decorated exactly how I wanted it. Why? No!
I love Yeah. I was so excited when Yeah came out. It was really cool. First year you played MSM was 2023. Oh, nice. The old carousel, man. Temple of Hahu skin? Was this when they added Temple of Hahu? I don't know. No, I don't think it was, actually.
Yeah. Who or what is that? What's going on here?
Or his acting's actually pretty decent. Yeah, this is 100% Yeah. I was so confused when I came back and saw a map. Yeah, I know, it's confusing, man. I was so used to the carousel. Anyone remember the new seasonal, but everyone lied about it because it was April 1st. The monster called Legend. Yeah, the prank update they did with the fake seasonal, yeah. I love how the Temple of Hahu times Yeah, it's not that guy, man. Nah, he is actually, I'm joking. What is this OST for? I have no idea. I love the OST in the background. By the way, I love that OST. Can't believe Hula got pranked by, imagine falling for that prank. They're being rage baited, I know. That guy's goated, man. Yeah, it's like save the game.
Okay, this has gone on long enough. Who is this guy? High Monster Overlord of all realms of the multiverse, keeper of the Clangor Keys, gravest ennui of the Stone Scribes, and a suitably stupendous surprise, has graced you with its presence. This mythical is definitely way cooler and smarter than a certain...
You just check general and you got pinged 27 times? Hey, yo! Wow.
Monster handler who is forced to wear a hat because he's losing his... That doesn't...
What the heck, man? Okay, wow. That is insane, bro. They superimposed his hand on. Epic Humbug got revealed in this trailer. That was really late reveal for Epic Humbug. Jeez, that's like really late to existing. So to get this straight, here, the rest of them dreamed to enter the Dream Mythical space. Here, just literally dove into it and is in there. Okay. My guy just dove in and started instantly, going like crazy. And he high-fived Cherubal as well. Cherubal's the best bud there. I wonder why Here likes Cherubal so much. Interesting. I know it's like it because they're both designed by a creator, but like lore-wise, why does Cherubal and Here like best buds there? That's like kind of crazy. We need a Temple of Hahu skin called Pranked Blues. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, does what he wants when he wants. I know Yeah can just like superimpose itself into different locations and stuff. That's crazy. Maybe it's sort of like Deadpool. I feel like Yeah is very similar to Deadpool where it can like break the fourth wall, I think. Okay, what update was that called before? It was called Surely You Jest. Okay, that was somewhere around here. There we go. Solid update. It just added Yeah only by itself, so I can't really give it too high. I'll give the trailer really good though, because we're not ranking on updates, we're ranking on trailer and update in terms of like what was added in that trailer specifically. And I think that trailer production was really high. I think it's definitely going to go above the Fire Oasis one. Might even actually go into the peak category here of awesome. I might put this actually here, somewhere up here. Maybe just below Spooktacle. I think Spookticle's one with Goodjob's, Rare Goodjob's cool. You know, it's a short trailer and also Goodrib's the GOAT. Maybe I'll put it above it, actually. There we go. There, I think that's a little bit better. There we go. I think I do agree with this because I keep trying to go and rank them on updates, but it's not. It's based on what the trailer components are. So, yeah, definitely. Start playing MSM on the Jumpstart, January 2023. Oh, nice, Demented. Yeah, I started playing since here, launch. So, yeah, I stopped actually playing close to when you started, technically. So, you're more relevantly known in terms of the new content. I'm sort of, yeah, I'm still getting used to the new stuff. I'm pretty used to it now. I pretty much know, most of it now. But when I got back into it, I had no clue what half the stuff was going on. We got Fiddles, Fantastical Foray. I'm so glad I still play when Fiddle was around, man. It would have been sad if I missed out on Fiddle's events and stuff. But yeah, we're getting close to where I stopped playing that. Do you think games should be taken seriously?
Long journey home to see
no,
some
not
old
really.
friends.
I mean, some games, but no. Like, if you're playing competitive esports, probably take that seriously. I quit MSM in February 2025 because I was busy with many stuff, but I returned in late August. Oh, nice. Cool. So you only quit for a little bit, Boxing. It's not that long.
In the distance appeared a bridge.
Summer Song 2021 trailer will always have a special place in your heart. Yeah, Summer Song 2021 trailer is really good. Where did I put that? I put it, I think this is it, right? Yeah, 2021 I put there. I think 2020 was personally one of the best. I originally had it up here with Let Them Meet Cake, but I put Let Them Meet Cake up here above it just because it added so much in the trailer. Like, there was so much different components to it. We got everything in that trailer. Rare Wobbucks on Ethereal, Epic Wobbucks, the Collect All button, Seasonal Shanty, like literally everything's in there, which is insane. But yeah, a lot of these trailers up here have so much, special place, especially, Let There Be Light as well. I remember that when that came out. Follow the Trail was amazing. So much good moments, man. So many good moments. Even down here, there's a couple of good ones. Like, for example, this trailer, if I was to rank this based on not what you guys were saying, because, I was basing off what you guys were saying, one of these. Here, Story of Sprinkles. When Rare Yule came out, that was, like, such a special moment. I'll probably rank that top here because that's one of the best trailers I can vividly remember where I watched it from. Back in a hotel.
But blocking the way was an upset Bridget, who had misplaced its lucky coin. Fiddle sniffed at the air and was quickly able to find the gold coin tangled in locks of Bridget's hair.
The goat Fiddle.
After wrestling the coin loose and giving Bridget a rather
really
stylish braid, Fiddle continued the journey into the dense trefoil forest. Fiddle took many twists and turns, and it seemed like the path kept moving.
Trying to keep it very similar to the first one of this series as well. The Fairy Island original trailer. Full Clubbox update, I was burnt out of the game for months, but because of the update, I wanted to play the game and collect my stuff. I mean, fair enough, yeah. It's easy to get burnt out of some
was
games.
No longer fun.
That's why I always balance your life out, guys.
Feeling lost, Fiddle decided to use magic beans to grow a beanstalk so the monster could see where to go. The beanstalk burst into the air, carrying Fiddle into the sky. To its surprise, a bigified...
Bridget looks like an amethyst geode. I think Bridget's kind of based on that, actually, to be honest. I think it's got, like, some crystals on there. Might be based off some amethyst.
Platy was also in the clouds and
wow,
bade
Platy's
it welcome,
huge. Holy
pointing
geez,
Fiddle
man.
in the right direction. Using a gust of wind from Platy, Fiddle
Fiddle's hat.
quickly jumped off
I always
the
keep forgetting it's
beanstalk
got a
and
hat.
used its clover as a trusty parachute. On the way down, Fiddle noticed a commotion. A mysterious egg was falling from the higher plane. The courageous Fiddle knew it had to act,
Tuskegee leaked on the Fairy Island early.
swooping in and catching the egg right before it reached the ground. The mysterious egg thanked Fiddle and promptly returned to its own plane of existence. Finally, the newly pronounced folk hero
Tuskegee.
Fiddle was welcomed by its old friends, and some new ones as well.
The Dipsters. W trailer. I really enjoyed that trailer. Did they have any? They have a post-credit scene here.
Land.
Post-credit scene. I like the post-credit scenes. They're really cool. Colossal Conundrum and Cold. Okay, so we got the Colossal Conundrum and Cold revealed in the trailer. Fiddle, of course, storybook trailer. The original one's there. It's obviously better than the original one, and Tuskegee's in it as well. The GOAT. So we're gonna have to put this one definitely higher than that one. I think it's better than the Feast Ember trailer as well. Better than the Wobbling Island trailer. Better than the Story of Sprinkles. Better than the Harvesting Zap. I think better than Pitch Imperfect. I think there was a lot more effort put into this one. Better than this one. Better than Daydream Believer. I think it's better than Stog's one. Better than Summer Song. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna put better than Summer Song and Let There Be Light. Actually, better than Firehaven. Better than The Dream. I'm gonna put it there. I don't know if you guys agree. I think there's very solid for it because it had so much effort put into it. It's very much more animated compared to the original one as well. It had a lot more graphically, you know, smooth stuff in the trailer. I wonder what the eggs in MSM taste like. They taste like chocolate. Don't you remember that trailer when they were eating them? Yeah. And yes, did I miss anything? Who fed Plady to level 45 bigger fighter? Yeah, exactly. Plady massive. Yes, I don't know why Plady was so big. Does anyone like a fan MSM game? I like fan MSM games. I played Lost Landscapes when it came out. Okay, next trailer here is Extravaganza.
There, Tyson.
Yeah, why did the regular seasonal events not get trailers? That's kind of crazy how they didn't do that.
I found all the eggs.
Great job, Jen. Let me just cross-reference with the new and improved seasonal island skin for Water Island.
Okay, seasonal island skin. I personally don't like the handler shorts as much as the actual trailers. I feel like there's less effort put into them.
Actually, Jen, you are missing one egg, but I don't blame you. It's a pretty rare find.
Anglo.
I'll be right back.
I think this Anglo's reveal as well. New costumes as well.
Have you all seen a rare egg? Well, hey, hippity hop. Oh! That's where it is!
Oh, it's rare hippity hop. I thought it was Anglo.
What are you doing here? Clover spell's over. Aren't you supposed to be on Fairy Island? Oh, you heard it was Year of the Rabbit. Sorry, Year of the Blabbit here in the human world. And you wanted to see how we were celebrating, so you waited till Extravaganza. Checks out!
Well, hippity hop is so goofy, man. I swear. Love Extravaganza, Detectives. I love the Detective song Extravaganza as well. It's really good. I predict when Wobbling Island Epic Wobblix releases, it's going to add a new verse to the song. Absolutely, yeah. They'll add a new verse to the song for sure. Maybe an outro verse, because there's not really an out... Or is there an... There's an intro, but there's not really an outro necessarily, or a break in the middle of the song. They might do one. And Mr. Dino, please, oh please, would you give me Emerson's song cover ideas? Like, what song should you remix? Because if you want to remix one, you could definitely remix... I feel like remixing Mythical Island would be fun, I guess. Like, doing a cover on it, I guess. Anglo was released with Rare Bubblins. Oh, Anglo wasn't released now? Well, that's sad. I think that's the next trailer, though, I believe, yeah. A trench in the works, there we go.
Doesn't really look like the egg I was talking about.
Man, they literally just... That trailer was just for Hippity Hop. Oh my goodness, that is a horrid trailer. I'm sorry, that's a bad trailer. That's a bad trailer. Compared to the other ones, that's a bad trailer. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I'll put it higher, but it's literally a trailer for Hippity Hop. Rare Hippity Hop. That's the only thing. They did a whole trailer for Hippity Hop and the island skin. Compared to the other ones, there's no comparison like that. Is a nothing burger trailer there, to be honest. Extravaganza Detective song made me do a breakdance. It's actually a good song. Worst trailer. This one, it's used PNGs. This one, it's they literally advertised a trailer in the trailer. And this one is for an island skin, but they did a scam in it where they said the island skins are free and they actually cost money. Okay, a trench in the works. Here we go. Anglo's trailer. Bro screams, yeah, bro screams funny. Mozan Tyson, wherever he screams at the end trailer is funny. You know, I'll give it that. That's carrying the trailer at this point. Oh, this guy wanted his trophy again, man. Someone's gonna find like an Anglo egg or something. Or does Anglo like summon itself in? This is more of a Water Island trailer. Oh, Blabbit's gonna go down there, okay. In the bubble. I like how it has full control of the bubble. I think that's really cool. Love you, DinoDoomz. I feel like, yeah, they definitely need to make a MSM third-person game. I'm not joking. An MSM third-person game on console and PC. Like, sort of like a a third-person shooter, but you know, of course, it wouldn't be violent. It would be like a musical battle shooter where you do musical damage, and then when you get knocked out, it's like you have to rest and then respawn or whatever with resting. I think that'd be so cool. Imagine like having Blabbert's bubble ability is like a sprint function or something, or like a, you know, double jump, and you hold A and you can like glide down. That'd be really cool. MSN Playground, yeah, MSN Playground has it, but just not at the level of like MSN Playground hasn't been updated since launch, I don't think, or it may have received one small update, but absolutely, I feel like they would do really well with a, you know, a musical battling game, like an actual proper one, like not even top down, like one where it's like similar to sort of like Overwatch or something like that, or Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare 2 is the best example I can give, where they've got abilities and stuff. No, not Fortnite, but it's MSM, like more so Garden Warfare 2, but it's MSM, or Battle for Neighborville, but it's MSM, you know. That would really work in MSM's favor here. It would really do successful, I think, as well, just by the fact that, you know, it doesn't even have to be violent, like they can just be doing musical damage. Nah, not the Coliseum. That's like a 2D game. That's a nothing burger. It's not even proper. You're not versing other people. Yeah, this is the Rare Woblins trailer, I think, is there in this as well, but there's a... I'm going to skip the showcase update. I don't actually know why I put that as a trailer in here. It's not really a trailer. And W's Jack for subscribing. Appreciate you so much, man. We're cranking 80s with the gas. Fangler's down there. That's kind of crazy. And hi, Emerson. Welcome to stream. Crystal Isla is coming on May 27th. Yes, I know. Hype for it. I'm getting it. I'll probably get it on mobile because on PC I've got. I haven't got much progress on the E3 workshop and stuff. Yeah, imagine we got all these water monsters together on like one island. That'd be really cool. Side Blabber looks so weird, man. I'm not joking, bro. It looks like strange. Can you put Angle on S tier? We'll see. We'll see if the trailer is worthy of S tier for Anglo, which I think it is. It's got a lot of, you know, lore on it as well. Anglo looks goated, man. Communication. Any of the other monsters being down here with Anglo, or is it just Blabbert? Just now discovering. What the heck is that? Jeez. Tomorrow rank every... I've actually already ranked every monster Demented. It's a stream on the channel already. I'm going to make it into a video eventually. Maybe next week I can make it into a video, but yeah, I've ranked every monster. And I've ranked every island too. Yeah, the Rare Woblins. Oh, wow. This is really cool reveal. This is an S tier reveal. That is really cool. That is actually insanely cool. And then Anglo's going back up onto Water Island there. Ranking every costume and then ranking every costume next. Anglo's evil in this trailer. Anglo's not evil. I don't think Anglo's that evil. Anglo's just a chill guy. Got the trophies. Well, I guess he stole the trophy from Blabber, to be honest. He's gonna get teleported to the mythical island. Does Cherubil just know everyone? Like, Cherubil knew Hair before it went to Mythical. Cherubil knows Anglo, who's been lost at the bottom of the Monstriana Trench. I swear there's something with Cherubil when it's asleep, it, like, knows every monster. I don't know. You can actually hear Pinghound in the trailer. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, Anglo's trailer is actually really good. How they jump if they're not even moving. Yeah, interesting. You have to put Angle on the best tier because it showed everything that's amazing. I wouldn't say it's better than the this Letterman Cake one. It's definitely up here, though. I'll probably put it here next to the Pocket Dial one. I think below Pocket Dial just because of the custom song, and that one was really good. And also we had Epic Ghast, of course, and we had the reveal of the Sanctum. But yeah, absolutely. I put Trench in the Works probably just below it, next to it there. Trouble Island's still really high up here as well, which is insane. Tribble will know Droa next. Trust. I know Tribble going to know everyone. And Trubal's just a chill guy. I know, Trubal's that guy. You know, everyone just knows him. That's a good rhythm game to play Rhythm Heaven Fever. I'll see, Abrima, how much it is, because I currently have spent all my money on MSM Diamonds, so I'll have to see. But yeah, when YouTube pays me next, I'll fingers crossed be able to get some new games. Rank every word in the dictionary next stream. Fair enough. How far away are we from completing this? I'm not going to do the update information video for the showcase version 3.9. I think it's kind of useless to do that. I don't even know if I put that in here. Here we go. I'm just going to put this at the bottom. It's like really not really an update. It's sort of just telling us about Rare Wobblins. So it's not a trailer necessarily. Okay, we'll skip over that one. The Great Critter Migration. Here we go. Extravaganza always having a good trailer as well, I swear. Every trailer for Extravaganza is really high up. At the end of this video, we'll see what seasonal event has the best trailers. Yeah, there's still so many, I know. Going 4 hours and 30 minutes in. We got Veen looking in 3 FPS. Useless fire sleeping. Those are the 3 that still haven't gone to any islands yet, I believe. Does Vivine not like the credit? Like, what is going on, man? Oh, Vivine likes it. I thought Vivine was like getting scared, and I wondering what the heck is that coming towards me. Like, no, I'm sick of you guys. I went here to the shanty to take a break. Nah, Vivine likes it. Yeah, there we go. Vivine flying with him. Oh, yeah, Ribbon People 3. Okay. Thanks for telling me, friend. Going up into Island. What the heck, man? Holy jeez, man. Yes, we running to the World Cup. Yes, how we are running to the World Cup 2026. Exactly. Here, Krillby. I think Gnarls is revealed in this trailer, I believe. I think. Rare Pong Ping as well, my go. Why is the V moving in like 2 FPS? By the way, that's not even my game. That's not my thing lagging. Well, it's actually genuinely moving in like 2 FPS. Oh wow! I was not going to go into Silver Island instead. Rose got blue through everything. Yeah, Smoochel Small, reminiscent of that, absolutely. This was such a cool reveal when this came out, by the way. This was insane to watch. Look at that Light Island trailer again. Yeah, that wind just happens to show up in the worst moments, man, I swear. They're all looking sad. Nulls a goat. Why does Nulls look like a Minecraft pig? And then you can hear Vivine. That trailer's really good. I actually think that's the best Ox seasonal event so far trailer. Before Echoes of the Ecos began, I knew Vivine is going to Amber Island, but I had a feeling that they were going to Sugarbush Island, but I was like, that will never... Yeah, I know. I had the same feeling. I didn't feel it was going to Sugarbush, but I was like, they'll never update Sugarbush. There's no way, because it's a collab island, but they updated, and that's insane. Nulls is your favorite monster? Nulls is goated. Yeah, I don't know why I was looking like a Minecraft pig in the trailer, I gotta be honest, though. This is definitely an S-tier trailer, 100%. I'm going to put this above Your Hands trailer. I'll put it above Fairy Islands as well. Definitely add a lot to it. I don't know, I think above Feast Ember, though. This trailer is still special by the fact it was the first seasonal event in 6 years. So it's pretty cool to see Gobbledygord, get summoned in. But I think that's good. One critique is that it was, for some reason, in 2 FPS, Vivine was moving. I guess maybe if Vivine moves that slow. Cross the holding Wickman was so funny. Yeah, I know. I like the critters. They're so cool. Such a cool part of the game. Always add a lot of personality to it. Now we got the worst seasonal event of all time, single-handedly, which is currently going on today. When will I review Islands again? Tomorrow. Tomorrow will. 100% I will review tomorrow. Bah! Bah! The worst seasonal monster ever. The worst monster ever.
Bah!
Nah, bro, you don't have any smart, information here. Spirit, bro, you are not smart. Spirit of Adventure 2. There we go. This guy acting like he's smart. This guy is not smart. Nulls is my favorite fire monster too, but my taste changed and I think Bowhead. Bowhead's really cool as well. It's between Bowhead and Tuskegee for me personally. I love Nulls though. Nulls is like top 5 fire monsters easily. Mr. Hazard guy, Adventure Time. The water, the bacteria in the water is literally the MSM logo. He knows he's got a fire oasis. He's like, yeah, that's exactly where I'm going, guys. That's my exact home. It makes sense. Spyro goes fire oasis, though it doesn't make a lot of sense. Huzzah is my goat. Spyro hate will not be tolerated. Nah, it's because that Spyro made me spend 500 gems buying the rare version, man. I swear on my life. Couldn't breed the rare version even though I bred it with so many gems trying to get that. I think I wasted 2,000 gems trying to breed the rare version with all torches left. Still didn't breed it. This guy's going crazy, man. I remember having another account and I made a what if Spyro was on Fire Oasis. That's pretty cool. And he is on Fire Oasis now. He makes literally the most generic noise of all time. Nah, that guy is not. That is insane, bro. Just had the biggest leap of all time. He's got hops here, Spyro. Bro's hitting his, yeah, bro hit his song animation. Huzzah. Even the Spyro hates Gobblegord. Man, Gobblegord hate is actually insane, man. The two most dumb seasonals together, just doing nothing. Oh, Gobbly Meteor coming back in, Fire Haven. Ray Roberts on Haven is actually crazy. I'm gonna need your luck again on that person. I haven't seen them online in 2 days. Oh wow, again. Okay, I'll give you the luck here, boss man. I mean, hopefully it's not the case. You know, let me know any updates too, man. I promise you, I'm available to talk to 24/7 just about. Epic Snizer in the trailer. Okay, they went up to an S tier trailer. Holy jeez, wow. Spart, you're... Oh, wait, I forgot the end part of this trailer. It's actually pretty funny, I think. That's actually a funny part of the trailer. Gotta go, Guru. Streaming W's Guru. Yeah, see you later. Ahmed, thanks for being on stream, man. Yeah, my best friend turned out to... What the heck, Lego, man? Like, okay, I'll just remove that comment, but okay, that is insane. This is now an S tier trailer. In fact, this is one of the best trailers in the game now, just because Epic Spyro gets cut off. You know what? This is going to go way up into the best, actually. That's in the best with that. Spyro's that guy, you know. He is just so good. There we go. We decide the best trailer easily. Ghast in a Shell. Oh, is this remix Water Island song? Let's go. Sorry, it's not Water Island. Remix Ethereal Island. Huzz also ranked the trailer with Bazinga S tier. It's the best monster. Yes, I'll do so. What trailer is this called? This is called Ghast in the Shell. Oh, Life Formula event. Monkeys is going to be in here. Why Humbug looks so goofy with its wings put down. Interesting. I always love when ethereals are in the trailers. They actually are so crazy. Their trailers, they always have some like really epic thing going on. This event came to your birth month. Oh, W's. I think this event's during my birth month as well. I think it's during June, right? June 3rd is my birthday, so probably during it as well. And we get all of the primordials revealed as well. That's insane, man. I would like it if the Monsters handlers release the music from the trailers. I know, they need to. They need to. And hi, Lego, yes. I read your first comment. Yeah, I know you're here, man. Hope you're doing good. That's really unfortunate about what you said there. Monculus sounds so good as well. Love the design of the island as well. It looks so cool. I need this island skin when it comes out. The life formula. Droa. We see. Where's Fandom one go? There we go. My go Fandom, man. That one, which is coming soon, that I don't know the name of because I memorized it. Oh, this is the coldest thing. People think this was going to be a new ethereal island or something, but it's not. Monculus is so goofy, man. That hit hard. I'm right now just trying to calm down. Yeah, it's definitely... That is really unfortunate, Lego, man. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, if you ever need something to talk to, you know, I'm always here, man. Rank every Fortnite trailer win. One day. Epic Whiz. I like the unique animations in Epic Whiz, by the way. Monculus keeps hitting the unpowered form. This was cool as well. This reveal afterwards was really cool. That it went to Woblin as well. This was like an insane reveal. Because everyone was thinking like, you know, it's just going to Ethereal, that's it. But it went to Woblin as well. Like, went to 2. We got Vivine and Monculus back-to-back going to 2 islands, which is crazy. Basically back-to-back. So, yeah, I'm going to put Life Formula's first ever trailer, Ghast in a Shell. I'm going to put that pretty high up. I'm going to put that in, like, just about... I think, not in amazing, probably in the top of good, you know. I'll put it above the Fire Oasis trailer. What's the tastiest monster? Jamboree. The trailer is peak because it has Dragon. Yeah, actually kind of is peak. I feel terrible saying again, but I normally have a good grip on this sort of thing. I'm sorry. No, it's all good, boss man. It's all good. No, I just didn't expect it. That's all. Again, please, you know, I'm always available to talk to. So after stream, you know, no problems. You can keep me updated and stuff. If you need to let me know anything, it's not a problem. Yeah, Jamboree looks tasty. I'm going to put this one here. I feel like it's fits going in here, this tier. Because everything can't be amazing, obviously. This is a very good trailer. I don't think it's, like, outstandingly amazing. Like, I feel like it's on that level of B tier after. And Chimekeeper's Secret, you know. Don't they sell Jamboree in the bakery? I know, they sell Jamboree in the bakery. Imagine eating, you know, Monsters are Cannibals confirmed. Sky Painting. I think this is the second last event. Yeah, this is the last seasonal event I actually played. Before I left the game for 3 years. This game needed this Light Island needed an update so bad. Unfortunately, Whizbang didn't provide too much until you know, Dromedary and all that came to the island. They sell Gobbledygourd in the bakery. Turkey. It's supposed to be vegan turkey as well, like, you know. We all know the monsters be eating Gobbledygourd, man. We all know that. How about Rare Catalyst trailer? It's made by Raw Zebra. We don't have the fan-made trailers, unfortunately. We just got these ones. Otherwise, we'd be here literally forever if we ranked fan-made too, because currently we're 4 hours and 40 minutes in. We've still got like a ton of trailers left here. So, yeah, let's lock in. I don't know why this one's watched, by the way. I have no idea why. I never remember watching that trailer. Tease for Titansoul? This is my second favorite seasonal now. I mean, fair enough, yeah. My favorite seasonal events probably Life Formula and Blood Spell. 2 best ones. I feel like they need to do more with the Prismatic Gate, I gotta be honest here. Turn into Whizbang. That's cool. I like it, the lore behind it, how it's literally Whizbang is the glow. That's really cool. I feel like Epic Whizbang should have I feel like Epic Whizbang should have looked more like a globe, to be honest. They used the same screenshot from the Light Island trailer, but added 2 gob and bloat to it and fluoresce. Or did they have fluoresce? I don't know. I feel like that the Epic version or Rare version should have looked more like a globe, though. I think the Epic version is really cool. I think the Rare version could have looked like a globe. It looks similar to how it is now, but maybe with a globe shape or something, like a light bulb shape. Whizbang was your first seasonal. Oh, that's really cool. W's. So that means I have Whizbangs in my Planet Island. Technically, you do. Technically. Whizbang on every island, technically. Seasonal skin's really cool. I like the chromatic feel to it, you know, how everything's got like that very glassy texture. Definitely, sort of like Fire Oasis almost, actually. They need to do more with the prismatic gate there, though. They revealed the prismatic gate's still around, and they just do nothing with it afterwards. Actually, kind of sad, to be honest. Unfortunately, Whizbang still didn't save the song yet. They still needed to do, to go beyond that come to this island. Solid seasonal event, sky painting. Good update. I definitely think that the trailer is very decent in revealing the lore behind the globe. Very lore-heavy trailer, actually, surprisingly. Prismatic Gate returns. Doesn't really, unfortunately, doesn't really do much when it returns besides making Whizbang. I would have loved to see it do a little bit more. I feel like the Prismatic Gate should have stayed around. They could have made an island out of it, even. So it's kind of disappointing that they didn't do more with that. But otherwise, yeah, this is definitely an S-tier trailer. I'm going to put it near, probably just below the Fairy Island trailer. I think it's just below that. I think the Fairy Island trailer has a little bit more effort into it in terms of its looks and stuff. But this one's definitely up there. It's above Here's one and Rare Good Jib's one. Unfortunately, Rare Good Jib's still getting kicked down lower and lower. But, I think that one's pretty good, definitely, for sure. You might actually technically be able to put live. No, I'm not going to move the Life Formula one now. Thinking about it, no, I'll just keep that up there. I was going to say Life Formula could go into S tier, but I think it's okay. This is a mix of July 4th, and yeah, absolutely, it's a mix of Pride Month and July 4th. So yeah, absolutely, I think it's definitely a mix. I don't remember anyway. But yeah, we'll go into the next event here. Summer Song 2023. Getting all prismatics in the main game is diabolical. No, not prismatics in the main game. I'm doing it like as in having like a prismatic island, but it's not like prismatics, but it's a prismatic in the prismatic dimension. Since technically it's in the dimension, Cell phone is still dead. It's not looking good. Okay, boss man. I see. Keep me updated, please, man. Keep me updated, please. Like on thing, because I'll be here for you if you need me to help with support or anything. Where's Hazard? Where is Hazard? You mean where's the trailer? Because we already technically ranked that, I guess. Whoa, that is a weird costume for Epic. Wow, that's a weird costume for Epic Readling. Jeez Louise, that looks horrid. The Clubbox before Auto-Tuner came and took over it. It's not even like, I don't even think that Paula owns the Clubbox anymore. It's like Auto-Tuner bought out the Clubbox or something. Or Monster Handler Tyson just casually has Pom-Pom's phone number.
Wait, what? What do you mean DJ Epic didn't go to their set? Where's their manager?
Bill. Take a nap is on his to-do. Book DJ Epic.
Well, we have to give them something. Okay, we gotta keep it hush-hush.
Lock in Bill, bro. Bill doesn't need to lock in, actually. Bill can do whatever he wants.
We gotta give the monsters what they want, one way or another.
Yeah, you be the DJ, bro. You'll go. Wait, was that revealed for Red Timp? I think Red Timp got revealed right there, by the way. Look at this. Yeah, Rare Timper got revealed. It wasn't released yet. Rare Timper got revealed. Let's go. So that means Tyson has the phone number of Epic Waddle. Hey, yo. Monster Handler Tyson just getting the phone numbers of some of these guys. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, Rare Timper got revealed. That's crazy, man. Yeah, made some pranky beats. Yeah, here's that guy.
Anything? 3 Summer Song remixes? When should you drop them? Now! Drop them now!
No!
Wait, was that literally the trailer was remixes for 3 songs? Oh my goodness.
Everything worked out.
Wait, there's any new content? Bro's scream is so goofy. I'm actually gonna rank this higher just because of the stupid scream. What the heck is this one called? It's called Summer Song 2023. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't think it's that great of a trailer because it's literally advertising 3 remixes on Spotify. So I'm gonna put it kind of just here. I'm gonna just put it below Winter Monsterland. I'll put it here above the playground and stuff because it's better than those, but I don't think it's as good as those. I guess it did reveal Rare Temper as well, technically. Welcome back, Demented. Hope you're doing good. No wonder why they call it Monster Cat. Yeah, fair enough. Pom Pom, you owe me your phone number. Okay, this is now this was the final update I played in, guys. So you can see here, technically 2 years ago. Wow, I didn't even realize it 2 years ago. 2nd of August, 2023 was when I last played the game before this year, of course, as you know. I always thought it was 3 years. I was going with 2 years. Okay, fair enough. All right, let's take a listen to this update. Here's the actual Summer Song trailer, technically. Wow, remix of Celestial's going crazy. Jeez Louise, man. Hula is the Halloween seasonal? No, that's Plunkleton. Hula is the Summer Song seasonal. I think it just happened. Yeah, no one wants to see you dab Glacier, bro. Get out there. That's washed up now, man. Where's Galvano? What does that say? Exit? They're just leaving? Okay, fair enough. Bookworms there as well. I think it's almost Bookworms event when this starts, so it's like a cross between Summer Song and, you know, Mind Boggle here. Bookworm, the school bus teacher, that's crazy. I watched the trailer for this. I actually never played the update, funnily enough. Little fun fact there. This is the final trailer I watched. Didn't play the update. The Skyship returns, which is crazy. I like that. It's cool how they return that. Is there a way for me to get special private lessons with... Nah, Mimic. Okay, man. Holy jeez, man. What in the world, bro? Nah. Skyship returning is really cool. I like it. It's like the Magic School Bus reference, I think. Scarletard is gonna evolve. Ornicle is the best sounding Celestial. I agree, one of the best sounding. I personally, for me, it's Ludwig is the best sounding. But yeah, Ornicle's up there with one of the best. Evolve, now an adult, wow. Yeah, and then it'll be the next Celestial. So Atmos, I think, is next, right? Oh, they're looking for the time. I think the time machine released on the island, I believe, right? What the heck are they doing? I can't remember this. What is this? They rebuilt that? They did? They really were doing that hard to try and rebuild that structure. Shouldn't Vamp be able to build that? Like, man's supposed to be the, you know, the guy that can build stuff. Ah, it shows the adult. You know what? I think for the, when they do the Elder... When they do the Elder Celestials, I think that structure will be rebuilt. I believe it will be rebuilt when they do the Elder Celestials. And then for the Elder ones, we stargaze, and there's going to be something to do with stargazing. 100%. 100%. It makes the most sense. They failed to build the structure in this one, then they'll build it in the next one. And hi, Pumpkin. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. What else was in this trailer? Something to do with Epic Noggin? Oh, it's Earth Conundrum. Okay. Yeah, Earth Conundrum. There we go. So that was the final ever trailer I watched for the game before I quit for 2 years, technically. Almost 3 years then. But yeah, that is like insane. I can't believe I actually played up until that point. So yeah, that's all of my 10 years of progress there. From there all the way down until here now. That trailer I personally rank. Why'd I quit? Because I had my IGCSEs, which are important exams. Not enough time to play MSM. You got to lock in and focus. And also, I was just getting burnt out on the game. I played the game for 10 years in a row. And, you know, it's just, or 11 years in a row. Just like really sort of just felt tired of playing it, you know. I didn't want to play it anymore, so I went ahead and just deleted it. And then I came back recently because, of course, you know, the game's amazing. Really nice Celestial trailer, by the way. I actually enjoyed that one. A lot of good callbacks and references. I'm going to put that the top of A tier. I'm not going to put it into S tier just because I don't think it's up to that S tier level, but top of A tier for sure. 100% there. How many more trailers we got? We actually don't got that many more trailers to do, which is good. I'm glad. Why in the world? We haven't hit the Festival of Yay song trailer yet. Okay, so we only got a couple more trailers left. It's only, I think, about 40-ish more, 30-ish more. You found my channel because and said, yeah, a lot of people did. So, W's. Crescendo Moon 2024. So now I think they did it the other way around, right? They did shorts for these ones, and then they did... Wait, where's the Festival of VA trailer? Oh my goodness, I skipped up like a ton of trailers. Wow, what am I doing? But I think in 2024 they did it the other way around, where 2024 was shorts for the other seasonal events and then long form for the main ones, right? I think it's like the opposite way around. Okay, let's read the Mind Boggle trailer. Sorry, I skipped something there for no reason. Fun fact, people thought that Epic Noggin when he released was the Earth Titan, but like we just saw when the Conundrum's Earthlight released, Epic Noggin was that. Yeah, exactly. Maybe Epic Noggin's got like a connection with the Earth Colossal. Start playing M7 November 2022. W's boxing. So yeah, I never played this update, man. This is why I missed out on. What a cool island skin, by the way. It's a really cool island skin. Feels very homely. Interestingly, Bookworm went to this island. I guess it makes a lot of sense, you know, based on the design of Bookworm. It's got like pink texturing and blue, you know, very psychic-esque. What's my least favorite thing about the game? My least favorite thing is the fact I have to wait to breed monsters. But it's also, you know, the whole point of the game. So, you know, I can't really dislike that. I guess there's nothing really to dislike. Maybe the friends list limit. I like having no limit on that, but they put a 200 limit, which is kind of annoying. They teased the new MSM font booklet. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. What's going on here? The dipstick, okay. Yeah, very simple additions here. It's just the same as in the other seasonal events there with the dipsters, the skin, and the seasonal going to the island there. Very simple additions. Mind Boggle's got really cool. I love the Mind Boggle text thing there, the text promo text. So yeah, I'm gonna put a real page turner as a trailer, just a little bit good. I don't think it's that great. I think it's equal with Heartbeat Forever. I'm gonna put it equal with it. Just because I feel like that Heartbeat Forever was a little bit better, just a little bit more on the seasonal shanty. I think Bookworm's one's a little bit more simple there. It's slightly shorter, so it's just going to go next to it there. Nothing really too much to take from that one. Good as gold. Kickoff. So this is another kickoff one, so we're going to try and breeze through this kickoff here. Imagine Epic their mind had a big brain, since it'll probably release on Mind Boggle 2026. It probably will, and that would be really cool if it did. Or add a floating brain. That would be cool. That would be really cool. So let's take a look. So they're showing Year of the Monster version 4.0. Epic Wubbox on plant. Island skins. Language changes. They're probably showing the new font, right, I'm guessing. Epic Wubbox on Gold Island was added in here. And Jamboree on Gold Island was added. Rare, I think that was Epic Jamboree, right? It's added to the game. The monster books have been updated, I think, right? Where they've got the Rare and Epic pages. Bazinga was added in here. Here we go. Bazinga's in this trailer. The kickoff ones I skip up a little bit because it's not really all trailer, it's sometimes just explanation. That is really cool. And then instantly goes and just stays on fire for 3 seconds. Yeah, Bazinga stays on fire even for 3 seconds, immediately goes to Mythical Island. Yeah, and then they're all in like some sort of family there as well, I believe. And they're given some lore information on Bazinga. We get as well Nerve, which is really cool. A couple of new releases. The recording studio gets updated, I believe, with some new things. The Colossal Conundrums get some new names, I believe, as well. They're going to get some names or whatever in this. New font. Yeah, the Monster Mythos. Germ is my second favorite monster because Germ's second track and Paranoid. Yeah, Germ is really good. I love Germ, actually. What else was released?
First time ever, I can officially reveal that the monster world is not a globe.
They revealed the map was coming soon. Yeah, it's a donut. The map is going to be decided here. So yeah, we're going to see the official map soon of MSM, which of course we do have it. And I don't think there was any. This was like the teaser.
Highlighted important information like beds occupied.
How
and
real?
A more detailed breakdown.
Look what's so crazy is the fact that we actually literally got this just about. This is almost exactly what we got. This was revealed 2 years ago, which is insane. But yeah, that's kind of crazy how quickly that they sort of made that. That's really cool. Monster Planner's a donut. Yeah, I think that's funny. So the kickoff version, you know, the kickoff here, it's called As Good as Gold. Here, just let me get it. Version 4.0. I think it's very solid. Adds the decorations, Epic Wubbox, decorations for Jamboree's event, Epic Jamboree to Gold Island, Bazinga, Nerve, revealed the monster map, the monster, you know, as well, font, but of course they're not in the trailer specifically, you know, fully, it's not like a trailered version. So I'm going to go in good. I think it's not going to be in S because it's not presented in a trailer sort of way. It's presented more as a kickoff, but it's still deemed as a trailer. So I'm going to put it in good. I'm going to put it just below some of these other ones here, just because I feel like that, you know, as good as it is, it's unfortunately not as, you know, animated well as compared to some of these other ones. These other ones are animated really nicely and they're appealing to the eyes, where you're watching this is more for informational purposes and stuff, right? So there's that. Definitely not bad content, by the way. If we're ranking this based on updates, which we will eventually, we'll rank update 4.0 really high. So, you know, we're ranking this based on trailer though, so not update, unfortunately. Can't believe Mimic's been in the game for 2 years already. That is insane, by the way. All right, here we go. Now, here's Mimic's trailer. Dawn of Fire. The first Dawn of Fire trailer in ages, man. It's been ages since we got one. Paranormal Carnival trailer is S. We all agree. I haven't actually seen it, so I'll be to judge that. Here we go, Mimic's trailer. I think Mimic's such a cool monster. Mammoth's still struggling to decide who's different. That's actually crazy, man. No wonder. I told you, Mammoth doesn't have a brain, bro.
And there you have it.
Is that real?
Is to subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Was it actually? I don't think this was actually. I think they've gone back and edited
right
trailers. There's no
One
way.
click.
Yeah, they edited trailers. Like I was playing for a second. Did I forget? That's really cool. That's a cool reveal. Mimic coming to the game. Alternate title, My Sea Monster Secret and the Mimic. They should have done that actually as the title. Be funny.
And now, a special behind-the-scenes look at the making of Mimic.
And then the rest of this trailer sort of shows how Mimic was made, which is really cool. I like that. I like that. Mimic's trailer is really good. I think Mimic's a great monster, and since, you know, we're taking into account both the trailer and that the fact that they showed how to make it, I'm putting that in S tier. Mimic's such a cool monster to, you know, showcase. I don't think it's going to be as high as some of these ones. I'm going to just put it here, just below. I'm going to put it above Sky Painting, just below Fairy Island, just because I feel like it's similar to Sky Painting, the fact that they both have a lot of lore with them. And the fact that Mimics is, you know, just one monster released in the update. Dawn of Fire also finally getting actually a decent trailer after all this time, you know. First actual S-tier trailer for Dawn of Fire, which is insane. Hi, Mosquito. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Imagine they went back to the trailer and edited them to add Mimic. That would be really cool. That would be insane if they did that. And the Gobblegord evolution, Mimic Purple Spore costume, Gobblegord. I think there's one stage after that. I think it's Mimic Purple Spore costume, then stage 2, and then Gobblegord. Because I saw a post on Reddit showing it, like the life cycle or something. That is really interesting that Mimic becomes Gobblegord. That is like crazy. Or it's like Mimics, if they act as Gobblegord too much, they morph into it or something. I don't know. It's all in your head. Look how close I was to staying around for the workshop, guys. Like, literally. This was released when? 7th. It was released 2 months later. If I just played the game for 2 months more, I would have played the workshop, man. I'm not even joking. I quit here. I could have played the workshop. How do you have time to stream for 5 hours? Because it's 3 a.m. in the morning. And this is my job. You missed the workshop era? Yeah, I literally missed the workshop era. Yeah. Gas cat sounds are so cool. They teased Plunkleton in Dawn of Fire? They did. Oh yeah, did they put it on like one of the monitors or something, I swear. Again. Everyone just thought this was literally just adding these guys to the thing. That's funny. That would be funny. Since they released this first, right? Everyone just thinking, you know, oh, they're just doing ethereals into the Colossingum again, man. But nah, I guess they added more. Meekin looks so different in the Ethereal Workshop trailer. Let's take a look. Dragon versus Caecilian? Caecilian got this. My guy just breathe on it, bro. Breathe on Dragon. Dragon finish. There's actually secrets inside the Colossingum. This gets an instant huzzah because of Dragon. Fair enough. Look how fluffy Gus is. Gus is so fluffy, yeah. And hi, Melissa. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Life force of the colossal spirit, interesting. So does that mean we're inside its head right now? Bah, who's ever heard of such a thing? How can they understand each other? Dragon's voice revealed, I know, crazy. I've never watched this trailer this way. In Zaroe's head. That is so cool. This is cool. I like the reveal here. Beacon looks different. Can't wait to see what it looks like. Give it a whirl. Egg looks the same. So maybe its hands are shorter, right? Oh, wow. Okay, it does look different. Oh, wow. They should make that a costume. They should make that a costume. It's a very simple costume. That is a cool reveal for Ethereal Workshop. They showed just Meepkin and that's it. That is really cool. Yeah, they could definitely make that a costume, absolutely. Ethereal Workshop was so hyped. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm so sad that literally I was 2 months off from getting up to this point. If I had survived, I survived from here all the way down to here, And I could have literally just watched. I could have played the game for 2 more months and I would have played into this section. I probably wouldn't have got burnt out. Man, I was so close to getting through every update. I was only 40 trailers off from getting through every update in the history of the game. Yeah, that is really cool. I'm going to personally rank this one pretty high up. I'm going to put that in S tier just because it's insanely cool reveal. Especially if you're at the time there. Imagine revealing a new ethereal island after all that time. The trailer wasn't that hype. I would say the trailer's hype if you're getting a whole new ethereal island. I mean, the trailer itself doesn't really hype it up much, but the fact that you're getting a whole new ethereal island, the reaction for that trailer must be insane. I'm going to go ahead and put it probably... I'm not going to put it too high because I don't think the trailer itself is the best. I'll put it above the Stog one, just around there. I think it's similar to the Stog one, very similar. Everyone thought Meadkin was called Orgler. Oh, everyone thought Meadkin was Orgler, and then Orgler must have been someone else or whatever. I mean, fair enough. The update was so good and the best. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if we rated based on what the updates brought, definitely I think it would be different. But yeah, we are ranking it based on trailer quality and stuff. So yeah, and also like trailer reaction, you know, what the trailer brought to the, you know, showcase the update. So yeah, definitely it didn't showcase the update to its full potential here, but all people knew Ethereal Island, which is pretty cool.
Hey guys, they're doing some...
Me when I kin my meebs. What the heck is this? Spooktical making of mimic.
Sort of secret recording.
This is the reveal of Dawn of Fire.
I'm gonna see what I can get.
Plunkleton, right?
Tyson, what are you doing? This is top secret stuff. Put that away.
No. You're not gonna keep avoiding it. I know what I saw. You know what I saw. I snuck it into the end of the video.
Monster Handler Tyson, you're gonna have to let this go.
You know.
Why do they sound like a mafia, bro? Monster Handler Tyson, you're gonna have to let this go. Like, or you know, you're gonna get cut from the list, man. Bro, sounds like the mafia.
I saw, right? I'm gonna expose this someday.
Bro, sound like the mafia. Spooky month. Monster Handler Tyson delusion. Spooktical. I like this sort of thing. This is different.
They must have more information about what I heard and saw. I know it, and I'll find it, even if I have to go into this
he's right.
not so scary basement.
Plunkleton phasing into reality there. That's crazy.
No. Oh, no.
Dave Kerr's hiding in the bottom of his basement with baby Plunkleton.
I made it. The storage room.
Wow, a lot of monsters.
Okay. There has to be a clue down here. I know it.
Are the monsters like just figments of his imagination, or are they like actually there?
What is
Tyson sounds like
this?
that one crazy homeless guy in a movie who people don't believe in. Yeah, exactly. He is that one guy. The old Big Blue Bubble logo. Why is Big Blue Bubble a monster? Nah, they're figments of this guy's imagination. He's so schizophrenic, he's imagining monsters. Teleporter to Rylick what? To private book collection, okay. Who the heck is Rylick Dugrom? Never heard of him before.
What? Where am I? What is this? Okay.
Rare Giga revealed in the trailer. It's actually crazy. Hi, Raculele. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. And so they trap some of their monsters in the basement. Nah, he's schizophrenic. He's imagining these monsters. He is definitely imagining these. Wait, who was that? Oh, that was, yeah, Prismatic Incisaur. Okay, they were still doing Prismatic back then.
It can't be.
Baby Plunkleton. And hi, Jake. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Solid trailer, actually. This is really good for one of their IRL trailers. I usually prefer the actual in-game ones, but the IRL ones look good. Cool, the costumes as well. I feel like they should make the costumes purchasable like regular MSM as well, because I don't think they are, right? That is
Of course.
really cool. When that
all
was
the core
revealed, that was
seasons
really-
were there
I think
during the
that's
dawn of
really
fire.
cool. Bro screams in every single trailer. That is insane. That is insane. Bro screams in every trailer. Man, that guy is just crazy, man. He actually screaming in every single trailer ever. I'm gonna have to. I'm putting him back in. This one's going to Nest here. I think this is a funny one. It's so goofy. Okay, where is it? It's Spooktical 2023. There we go. This one's 100% going down into the S tier. By the way, my PC is actually lagging out a ton, so yeah, new Maztom video is a W vid. Oh, you released a new video? W's. Yeah, Maztom came on the stream like 2 days ago, which is a W. W's Maztom. Yeah, let me put the Spooktical one. I think it's going to be pretty high up, actually. I might put it just above Light Island here, below Firehaven, just because I feel like Firehaven, lore-wise, was a little bit better. But yeah, let me refresh my stupid chat here on the side, guys. Just give me a second. It's like bugged out. Is my internet disconnected for a second there? I don't know why. And, oh, thank God they're okay. Oh, W's, boss man. W's. Glad to hear that. The Thumpy's costume in Dawn of Fire was unused. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe it'll be used in the next one. I scream if I was in the MSM world too and just see Epic Thrumble have a jump scare. That's so funny. Bro, Monster and Tyson with the screams every time. See, he's schizophrenic. Stog's not there, bro. What are you throwing to Stog? Bro threw a ball to nothing. Bro threw a ball to nothing. This guy's schizophrenic. I'm making a video on this. I'm making a video on saying Monster Handler Tyson's schizophrenic. What the heck, man?
Oh, hey,
that's
Stog,
crazy,
do you
bro.
mind
Picked up
sniffing
a
out and find my
2D
pith
ball.
helmet? I can't
Okay.
seem to find it anywhere.
You watched every stream since the most recent closed stream? W's pink crown. You do realize that Vivine didn't slither its way to the Emerson Dawn of Fire?
That's not it,
Yeah,
Stog.
Vivine's not in
Maybe
Dawn of
try
Fire,
again.
correct. Epic Clavivera reveal, I think, right?
Where did you... Whose arm is... Never mind, that's not it either.
What the heck, bro? Stog just took off Epic Clavivera's arm, man. That's actually insane. It took off its body part.
Great job, Stog, but I don't think either of us can reach it.
He's not, we escaped the monster world and the handlers got used to it. Ah, I see. So basically, Stog escaped the monster world and he's not schizophrenic and the Stog's there and he's like not imagining it whatsoever, right? He's definitely not. Okay. Just making sure because I feel like this guy's kind of schizophrenic. Adult Plixie the goat, man. Now that's some, you know, godly help.
Thanks,
there.
Pixie. Want to play fetch with us?
Oh wow,
Are you
Rare
looking for
Reaper and
these?
Clavivera there. Actually, cool reveal there. I think that was another good IRL trailer there. Really nicely done. It's definitely a great IRL trailer. I'm gonna put this one also pretty high up. I put it in A tier definitely. I don't think it's like amazing, but it's definitely solid. Good reveal of everything. Very short and sweet. That means rare Deja Jin in the monster. Oh, Monster Handler Tyson's schizophrenia. That's not real, fake. It's real. So that means rare Deja Jin in the monster world. In the real world. Wait, I'm so confused here. I'm gonna need like some backup information here to understand. I'm gonna put this just below the Fire Oasis trailer. I think that's very solid. For sure. I think that definitely fits where it belongs there. Okay, Feast Ember, Aspiring Fires. Here we go. You know, it might seem crazy. We escape out of the outlets. Okay, I remember seeing this trailer personally. Yeah, a lot of trailers I haven't actually watched. Every trailer from the Adult Celestial Ascensions I have not watched. Every trailer before that I've watched before. Wow, Flugel just inhaling those marshmallows. Jeez, I mean, marshmallows are pretty tasty though, not gonna lie. I understand. New Feast Ember Island skin as well. The updated Feast Ember Island skin, I believe. King Gobbledygook. Gobbly the king. The goat. Flugel hates his cousins confirmed. Exactly. Gobbly eating turkey? Hey, yo, man. Ah, what the hell? Okay, okay, man. Gobbledygook eats turkey. Okay, Gobbly doesn't eat turkey. Why'd they serve it turkey then? What? I thought Gobbly eats turkey. Man, what is going on? Like, Gobbly doesn't eat turkey? Oh, candelabra, there we go. Gobbly cannibalism. Gobbly got scared of cannibalism. I would be too, don't worry, Gobbly. You're getting disrespected by everyone. Now they're disrespecting you by trying to make you a cannibal. We're kind of taking these guys. We got a remix of Firehaven, I think. I think Yeoman actually played the Light Island sound there, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, it's the fire expansion. What's going on? This goofball. Yeah, this guy's Spart's so goofy now. Kane have an absolute heart attack by this guy. Huzzah brings absolutely nothing. I've just paid 500 gems for you in the game. Die. You realize that he double hockey sticks slipped out of your mouth when you were trying to say heck? What? What? Slipped out? What? Wait, I'm so confused. Alright. This is cool. This is cool. This is one of their best updates that they put into the game, by the way. For sure. Spirit coming to the rescue, like the goat. It's not even the seasonal event as well. Crazy. Huzzah! Spirit in the next Feast Ember trailer destroys the entire Firehaven. Probably will, actually. Probably will excavate the whole Firehaven out of existence. Spirit pretty smart, though. He actually technically did make the fire monsters have new homes, which is great. You know. Spirit actually did a good job here, gotta be honest. I remember being so shocked. Yeah, I wish I played during this update, man. It's actually sad. The 2 to 3 years I took a break from MSM was the specific time when they did the best updates. Workshop and expansion. Literally. Red candelabra looking creepy there in the background. Jeez Louise. Cut off again. Fire expansion. That's cool. I like that. I think, and then candelabra is potentially shown, or is what's going on here? Kana is not happy with Spirit, man. Spirit is like gluing together stuff. That's funny. Spirit sniffing glue? Okay, man. Spirit, you need to chill, man. He's sniffing glue. No, okay, Mimic. Holy jeez, I need to delete that comment. That is disgraceful. Oh, man. Yeah, well, that is really interesting, the fact that Spirit sniffs glue. Great job, Spirit. You know, literally killing brain cells. I'm going to put this one actually up there with the Living the Dream. I think that's up there with they're sort of very similar trailers, actually. For me, personally, I'm going to put this like at the just above Mythical. Yeah, S tier for you. S tier for me as well. I absolutely agree. I think it's better than the Dream Mythical trailer, just because I feel like it's a little bit longer. It has a little bit more to it. You know, it's a little bit more funnier as well. I don't think it beats these ones. These ones just are really well made. Don't know. How does Flummox make glue? Flummox makes glue? What? S tier because they got candelabra. Yeah, exactly. I really want Wave 2 of Fire Expansion. I would love Wave 2. Wave 2 would be crazy. Instead, though, they should do it where Wave 2 is that the Quints go onto the natural islands. Like Quint, like Bowhead on water, you know, Gnarls and Plant. I feel like that would really work as well, because imagine Bowhead on water. I would add so much to the song. Maybe extend the song out as well. New verse for each song would be crazy. Okay, next trailer here, we got Festival of Yay 2023. Supposedly, I've already watched this trailer, weirdly enough.
Gather around,
I don't remember so.
For it's a special day. All the monsters are singing for the Festival of Yay. The monsters did play and were having such fun. Everyone was celebrating. All except one. Sitting
Monster
all
Handler
alone,
Tyson
not
confirmed to be
wanting
a
to take
monster.
part, sat Monster Handler Tyson with no song.
Yeah, especially Epic Mimics out, so all the Epic quints are done. So and all the natural monsters are complete as well. Would be great to see the quints go onto the natural islands. That'd be great. Some fire monsters and Composer would be amazing too.
It's cold outside.
Composer app
and maybe
update.
cold inside too. I don't know. This year just feels different. I feel different.
It's cold.
Like the
inside.
song of my heart's just gone. Maybe I don't want to be a monster handler anymore.
Oh wow,
Maybe I
bro's
don't want to play My
retired.
Singing Monsters anymore.
What is that?
What are you?
In life, I was Jacob Gnarly.
Who is that?
What? Who? What are you talking about? What are you even doing here?
Bro looks so goofy.
Okay, anyways, enough of that. I fear you are going down a path that not all may return from, Tyson. You have shielded yourself and lost sight of that which is most important in My Singing Monsters. You have lost the song in your heart. I am here to help you, Tyson.
What do you know? Nothing you can say can help me. The magic is gone.
I think
that
Zombie
isn't
Matt,
my fault.
Monster Handler Matt, right?
Very well. I've arranged for a few of my friends
Tyson 20
to
years
come
meeting
and
Tyson
visit
December
you,
2023.
The ghosts of Yay. If I can't convince you, maybe they can.
What the hell? Nah, bro, that is like weird. What the heck was that empire,
So
bro?
okay. When am I supposed to, expect these visitors? Like, do I need to go somewhere? Do I just like wait here? Because I got stuff to do.
Bro's in MSM now. I have watched this trailer. I actually have watched the trailer. Okay, I remember it now. This is the Baby Yule reveal trailer.
Where am I?
I'm the ghost of Ye's past, and based on the name alone, where do you think you are? Hee hee.
Whoa, am I in the Dawn of Fire era?
This is Tuskegee first time ever hearing the song. Isn't that nice?
Baby
Do
Tuskegee
you
on the
remember
Dawn
the
of Fire.
first time ever you heard the continent song?
Yeah, I do. I remember feeling happy, happy that the monsters sang without care and that the fact that they sing together no matter what, but I can't relive that anymore. Maybe it's time to move on.
Never forget what made something special in the first place, Tyson.
Yeah,
Memories
exactly.
aren't supposed to make you yearn
This
for
is
the past. They
the
really help
Christmas
us
Carol of
appreciate
MSM. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a mini movie.
Memories really are.
It's a really well made trailer.
Wow.
Animation plus
I never
IRL is
thought of
great.
it like that. Okay. How am I
When are we
supposed to
gonna get this
home?
location in Dawn of Fire? Like, they need to make this a location.
I don't do I have to wait or whatever? I don't know. Oh, hey, Yule. Oh, thanks for the present, buddy. Hey. What?
This is peak.
Okay, I think
I'm just
in the
enjoying. I've
present
never.
now, but how do I
have
get...
watched this one before. I have watched it, but I just want to enjoy these newer trailers because I barely watched them, and this is the only one I think I've watched of them.
Hi, Tyson.
Hey.
I'm the ghost of Ye's present.
Okay, cool. Yeah, is there anything, cool going on?
Of course, the Festival of Ye has started today.
Yeah, I see that, but is there anything cool and new going on?
Well, you've got Yule available, and the Festival of Ye season skin is here, and everybody's dressed up, and the usual.
Yeah, but is there anything, cool, new, and
Sent you a
exciting
picture of Canon Flummox glue on the Discord. Okay, I'll take a look after the trailer.
going on? Because it's all just the same,
Whoa. Tyson.
Yeah, what?
Bro, you gotta chill.
Okay.
You just gotta relax, man.
Gotta
Just
chill.
Be in the present. Experience the now.
Okay, I guess I can give that a try.
That same Pango's been skating every trailer, man. Crazy.
I've heard this song so many times.
Okay,
but-
see you later.
What happened? Wait.
Is this Epic Wobblin's reveal trailer? Or is this a rare one?
Who's there?
Nah, this isn't a
You
rare
must be
one,
the final
right?
ghost. Got it. All right. Well,
Yeah, never
show me.
Never leave MSM or you end up with like Monster Handler Tyson being sent between different realities.
You gonna show me something? All right.
Rare Scargo, oh nice. Let's go. Rare Monculus as well on this island?
Oh my god, man, I didn't even know these monsters existed. We didn't even have notes on them. Unless I'm in the future. What?
Come with me.
What? Oh my gosh, we're back.
I've been here for 3 years, never gave up, always been ready for the next update. Yeah, that's a W, Demented. W's. Yeah, I'm not going to give up anymore. I didn't give up for 10 years, so, you know, even though I had the break, the only reason I had the break as well is because I had important exams, so that was the main reason why I took the break.
Hey guys, you wouldn't believe the adventure I was just on. Guys?
Don't bother. They can't hear or see you. And no, you are not dead. I am showing you the future. I am showing you what is yet to come if you continue to have no soul.
Why is his finger so long? Was this Peak trailer? Why to miss it? Exactly.
Me?
It's Peak. Bro's bored. He's retired.
Yeah,
Epic
gas
Wobblins on
prices
April 16th, 2025. Okay, I see. Yeah, so we're way into the past still.
Yeah. In this economy?
You forgot what makes my singing monsters so special, Tyson. You've taken it for granted. You don't deserve to be a monster handler and see all the amazing new discoveries in the monster world.
Bro's not monster handler
And you
anymore. That's
definitely
crazy.
don't deserve.
No, please! I have the song in my heart. I promise. I changed. Please, no, please!
So Tyson's new
Bro
perspective
got
was ready
threatened with
to
deleting
begin.
MSM and now he's
From
an
that day
addict.
on, he never missed a
That's
daily
what happens,
log.
guys. If you delete My Singing Monsters, they'll either threaten you with eternal boredom or they'll make you an addict to the game. If you know, so don't delete MSM. Don't lose the song in your heart, otherwise you become an addict like Monster Handler Tyson, a forced addict.
Thank you, one and all. Tyson did sing. Have a yippee-yay and happy monstering.
Baby all the go. Antiskisi releasing this update. Festival of Yay Junior. Oh, Epic Bellowfish was released too in this. Oh, okay, nice. Solid update. Is there anything else? Oh, there was. Aha. I think it's this next stage of the synthesizer gets upgraded, right? Yeah, there we go. Synthesizer got upgraded. Nice. Okay, let's take a look at the Flummox glue. And also, let's put this update. So I'm going to rank this update trailer in good. No, you know what? I'll rank in peak. It's in amazing. You know, what am I saying? It's up here. I'm going to put it just below this one. I think it's better than this one. I think that it's definitely up here as one of the best update trailers because it's 6 minutes and 47 seconds long. Almost like a movie. Definitely not good. It's amazing. It's like a really good update trailer. Let's take a look at what Epic Flummox glue looks like here as well, just for fact. Okay. This is the Flummox glue. Oh my goodness. There is no way, man. Because you know glue is made out of like horse hooves or whatever. Like, not all glue, but some. Bruh. Flummox's glue. Bro, that could literally be Flummox, like a Flummox horn or something made into that glue. Like, what are we doing? Holy jeez, man. Like, Flummox could be dead. They could be farming dead Flummoxes. Like, what is going on? Okay, fair enough. You know, they're doing that sort of thing. That's okay. Drinks 5 buckets of Flummox glue, and bro was sniffing that as well. Tasty. Okay, let's take a look at Crescendo Moon 2024. It's a handler short again.
It's a new year, new me, Jen. I've made 2 new resolutions this year, and I intend to stick with them.
Oh
I
yeah?
don't know what's made of. Yeah, I don't want to
Well,
know.
my first one is to try new things more, so I might take up knitting or something.
You ever wonder
Okay,
who buys sold Flummoxes? It's the glue makers. They're turning them into glue in the factory, man. They're putting them in the incinerators.
Jason, good luck with that. Might be kind of hard.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Well, version 4.1.3 of My Singing
Tyson, the main
Monsters
character
dropped.
now.
What?
It's the second ever Crescendo Moon event on Magical Sanctum. New
Crazy.
animated decorations are available.
Those decorations are actually pretty
And
epic.
boosters have arrived for the very first time too. There's a new magical rare, the Rare Knucklehead.
Nice, okay.
And Wubbox seems to have taken some inspiration from the event to design the Rare Fleeshworm over on Wublin Island.
Actually looks like a nice design for a fully short.
Plus, February is right around the corner, and that means that Furnos is getting ready to ascend to its adult form.
Well,
They
in
completely
that
forgot about the
case,
Elder
I
Celestials.
better check it out.
Bro, I got an
Hey,
ear
Tyson,
infection
you
yesterday.
never
It
said what
hurt so
your second
badly.
resolution was.
I used to have, when I was younger, the worst earaches ever. I would get earaches for literal days. I don't know, like continually, the whole day, every day for like multiple weeks. It's the worst. So I understand you're paying mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah,
had to get,
right.
like,
My
multiple
second
things
resolution is
removed
I
from
just don't
my
want to get scared
mouth
that
or
often.
something to stop the earaches. I don't know. Like back or something. I don't know. Really weird. What bro gets scared by? Epic Caralong. Why is this guy always like, yeah, nah, that's crazy, man. He's getting scared by everything. What do we rank this one? Crescendo Moon 2024 short. It's very small, just reveals a couple of things. Very short and sweet. I'm going to just put it up here. I'm going to put it here, just next to the Season of Love one. I think it's better than Season of Love one, to be honest. That scream was crazy. I know, that's crazy, man. How many screams? This guy just screaming for everything. Gonna make a Deltarune motive with Tyson screams. Fair enough. There's so many Tyson screams, you could probably make a whole song of them. Was there anything secret on here? Nah, it's just the same couple. Okay, nice. Season of Love 2024. We're getting very close to the end here, which is great. Thank goodness. It's now 3:30 for me AM.
I think I'm ready for my first date. I better get going. Don't want to be late.
Yeah, don't want to be late, little bro.
Wait, what? Mail? Wait a second. Some of these are Valentines for the monsters in the monster world. They went to the wrong place. Oh, Galvana, some monsters aren't going to get their Valentines. I got time.
It's crazy.
Bookworm, I have to borrow this.
So the Monster Handler hat lets you teleport into the Monster Handler. Holy jeez, man. I didn't know that was a teleportation device. They've got like next generation technology at the Monster Handler department. Like, what the heck? They have the ability to teleport.
Skyship, I don't have much time.
Rare Bookworm. I don't know if that was like revealed now or not.
Okay, first stop, Fire Oasis.
You dating Tyson? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to buy a Monster Handler hat. Yeah, buy them. You can teleport. Like, that is crazy, man. I'd love to
Guess
teleport.
we're going to the pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension. Bro, that skyship can also teleport into the pocket dimension. That's from Dawn of Fire, that skyship. You can literally... So if that can teleport into the pocket dimension, that means technically the skyship in Dawn of Fire can go into the pocket dimension. That is crazy. Or is dating Spirit? Fair enough. So I have the Monster Handler hat. I can teleport to our party island. Yeah, you can. Teleport to any island. Rare Socks got an invitation. Let's go. Epic Socks revealed.
Okay, 2 more. Wait, Ethereal Workshop? Why couldn't this just been a normal field trip?
Shrinks down to get inside of Zero.
Here you go. Happy Season of Love. I gotta get going, but it is very nice to meet you.
Oh, Piplash Invention. Let's go. It came out in this update. Nice. Imagine going to the MSM world. It would actually be insane, probably. There'd be so much to discover.
What?
Genuinely. Yeah, Magic School Bus reference. Why is he screaming, bro?
No!
Man, this guy screams for nothing. That is insane. This guy's screaming everything. And what trailer are we on? We just completed trailer number 82 out of 122 or 123. There's 3 missing from this playlist, I think. So yeah, that's a solid trailer there. Season of Love 2024 short again. I'm going to put it back with the other shorts. I'm actually going to put it in good. I think it's a good trailer. I don't think it's as bad as see here, these are in mid, because they're just not as good as these ones, but I definitely think this is in good. So I'm going to, personally, to be honest, I'm going to put this just above the old Season of Love trailer here, because I think this one's a little bit more creative. It's something different, you know? A lot more personality to the monsters, new stuff revealed as well, so that's pretty cool. Tyson's saying, why couldn't have this been a normal field trip? Sounds like Magic School Bus. Yeah, it does. It does. I think he is, because I think they called it the Magic School Bus before as well, for the Celestials in that other Celestial trailer. There's a song of Tyson screaming on YouTube. You're not joking? Oh, wow. That is funny. Funny, indeed. Thumpy's official release trailer. Okay, let's take a look at this one. This game is OG, man, but now they've... Is this actually now still available, this game? I love the music from this game as well. I played the original version. New achievements, nice. Oh, they remade it? Oh, cool. Okay, I might have to play this on stream one day. You have to pay for it? Nah, I'm all good. I'll buy this, yeah, for sure. I mean, I spend degenerate amount of money on the gems, so, you know, might as well spend on, you know, buying a game. And iSports on stream, I'll be doing good. It's just a gameplay trailer. Yeah, nothing really special about the gameplay trailer. I'm going to put it with the other gameplay trailers just because, you know, it's a gameplay trailer. So I'll put it next to the playground. Probably a little bit better than the playground, just to be honest, because it's just a, you know, OG game. It's getting remade. It's a W game. I'm going to put it there, just above those. I think that's a solid rating. In fact, I'm going to put the Composer trailer above the Colosseum, to be honest. There we go. What I rate Summer Song 2021? Summer Song 2021 is here. It's rated 3rd. This is a joke, by the way. This is actually going to go in here instead. I'm going to put this probably where I'd actually put it is probably like here, I think. There we go. I'll put it just above Beat Hereafter 2023. I think I actually might put Chime Keeper's Secret above that as well because I think this one's a little bit better. There we go. That's the actual rating. But yeah, 2021 there. Summer Song 2020. Let the Meat Cake there at the best trailer currently. Most revealed in it. Most important trailer so far. Let's take a look at now Stairway to Heaven. Okay, this is the Magical Nexus reveal trailer. Nice. The ball from Playground. Was Ray Yuggler revealed in this? No, he wasn't. Ray Yuggler wasn't revealed during this update. No, Ray Yuggler already existed. Summer Song 2021 was my favorite, but I mean this tier. No, it's a general. It's a community opinion. This is why so far everything's been placed based on community opinion. And to be honest, like Summer Song 2021 is great. Personally, this one's better in terms of what we were thinking because it revealed way better stuff. It revealed Rare Wubbox on Ethereal, Epic Wubbox got revealed, Collect All button, Seasonal Shanty was revealed, and it also had, I think, a remix song playing in the background, I believe. And Bill was in, of course, the GOAT. And then Summer Song 2020 is like just the classic, man. It's like one of the, if not best, remix songs in the entire game franchise, easily. Yeah, of course. Yeah, these trailers here, up until, you know, as I said before, up until Ascending Celestials, since I played the game up until this point, you know, for the last 10 years of worth of gameplay, I did indeed watch every single trailer before this. So, yeah, I put some input into it, but yeah, it was mainly, you know, you guys deciding. And then, of course, these newer trailers, I need, you know, I don't know, I haven't watched them before, so yeah. There's less people than usual watching stream. That's all good, Spores. It's not a problem. Streams for me, not about how many people watching, it's if you enjoy. I never look at the view count. I never look at it. They made a short remix for every magical island for Magical Nexus. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, are they on Spotify, right? I think. Ray Yuggler was in 2021. I think Ray Yuggler was released with Playground, I believe. Because it uses the balls from Playground. This is really cool. I like how they showed this. This is nice. Banjos literally just played the skeleton dude. What monster should I put onto Nexus next? Put Paralong into Nexus, why not? They referenced the play. Yeah, they did. They referenced it. Yeah, Banjo and Plady being the same monster. They should reference dentures being the children of bloat. Like, I mean, that was a big theory. Plady is huge, by the way. That guy is actually insanely tall. Do they reference it here? No. I was gonna say if they did, it would be funny. Why Clucky the plane? They're not even inside, bro. Inside the location. Bridget gets the chair that the people in wheelchairs use to go up the stairs. Funny. How'd Bridget even get there in the first place? Did Bridget even move, or like it actually physically can't? We go Stair Shaper. I have a theory Rich Plady is the Irish cousin of Chojama. That would be funny. That would actually make sense, actually. Yo, why the guy on the left getting beat up always? Jeez. That same wind from Long Island trailer as well. Then just fall down the stairs. Light Island Wind really going crazy in these last couple of trailers. That is cool. I like how they revealed that. That is really cool. That is really cool. I feel like they should make this structure interactable at the back here. They should make this interactable with some like lore about the island. What monster sounds the best on Nexus? To be honest, I feel like the best sounding monster has got to be Whimsy, just in terms of the contribution to the song. You know, without Whimsy, the song sounds pretty dead, because Whimsy carries the chorus part. Though you could also definitely say, you know, Gloptic sounds really good, I think, on that island. Gloptic sounds good on every island. This is an S tier trailer. This is a really good reveal. I like how they showed the magicals, you know, and all different little small details. The small details are the best. I'm putting it right next to Firehaven. Again, do you guys think it should be higher or lower? Do let me know. For any of these, by the way, do let me know, and I'll move it around based on if we can get some agreement to it, absolutely. But I think it definitely Firehaven's one had more lore-wise information. Stairway to Heaven, you know, the lore is in the game. It doesn't really provide too much lore besides the Stair Shaper is revealed. But yeah, you stream for so long, it's almost night for me. It's almost day for me. I've streamed so long now, it's almost 4 a.m. in the morning. But that's all good. You know, my longest streams have been past 24 hours, so it's not a problem for me. It's like an average stream, you know, time in terms of what we've done before. We still got not too much left, actually, now. Thinking about it, there's not too much left. It's here all the way until here. That one we're not doing because it's an update showcase. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the next one.
I don't know, Chief Inspector. Maybe you're losing your touch. An entire island was just discovered, and you didn't even know it existed. Isn't that your specialty? You know, Blabbit Scroll, Wobbling Island?
Tyson now a detective with Blabbit. It's 5:33 p.m. for you. Wow, Mosquito. That's insane, man. That's in the afternoon. You'll learn one day.
I guess you're right. Hey, that reminds me. How'd you get in this line of work anyways?
I like how he's not smoking, instead he's blowing bubbles.
Family business?
That's cool. I like the costumes that they have for Dawn of Fire. They need to make them purchasable, though. They got to make them purchasable. Bowhead to go. Holy jeez, Bowhead's huge. Wow. Bowhead is massive, man. It's actually insane how big Bowhead is. Wow. Look at the board thing at the start. The board at the very start. Yeah, sure, I'll do so. This one, what does that say? I have no idea what that says, to be honest. I can't read monster text, unfortunately. I'm not good enough to read it. There's like... Is that a tentacle for Crunchy? Is that saying Rare Crunchy or something? Is that like a leak for Rare Crunchy? Why is there a big black ball there? I have no idea. Probably blocking something out. Blabbit's probably doing something there. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in probably... I'm going to say here, I think that's a good trailer. It's a short and sweet trailer. I'm going to actually put it above Beat Hereafter and Crescendo Moon. I'm going to put it above Purple Explore trailer. I'm going to put it there. You know, I'll put it actually back a little bit more. I think maybe there. Next to the Beat Hereafter short, just above that one. I think it's definitely, you know, too short to put above some of these other ones, but it has a lot to it, you know. It adds a lot to the actual game lore in terms of stuff, you know. It shows Blab as a detective more. I feel like a lot of people like looking at that sort of stuff. The ball is a reference to a Shadow Quad meme. I see. Interesting, William. Thanks for telling me that, and welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. Like how Blabbit has 2 different colored eyes. Yeah, that's really cool. My dog, not my Golden Retriever dog, my Husky dog has 2 different colored eyes. Similar. One's blue, one's white, I think. No, not white. One's black. One's blue and one's black. I might be wrong. One's blue or green, maybe. It could be that as well. One's different, though. Echoes of Eco 2024. Another short. Thank goodness all these trailers are becoming shorter because, man, we were, like, going crazy here. 5 hours and 50 minutes in. That's insane.
All right, team. Monster Handler Matt has sent us on very important nature observations. Apparently, there's some new monsters and variants out there. Now, Jen, you have a theory workshop, and Charlie, you have Amber Island. You guys are in position?
Yep.
All right, awesome. Now, remember,
Bro, this guy's
might
working
take a
every
while,
job in the
so
entire monster in the world. Like,
patience
jeez.
is key.
I found one!
Wait, what? Already?
Ooh, what is it?
Oh my Galvana! It's Epic Fivane!
And there's costume reveals there as well. I don't know if those
and it's
costumes
got
are new or old.
decorations
They're
with
probably
it.
going to be
Wow,
new,
it's
I
absolutely
guess.
stunning. This might actually be one of the most beautiful moments of my life.
Oh,
I just wrote crying.
sounds like a
I get
once-in-a-lifetime
emotional
discovery.
about.
Don't worry, Jen.
Baby Scirocco has brown
Our
or
moments
hazel
will
eyes, and
come
adult Scirocco has green eyes, and adult
soon
Scirocco has green and
enough.
brown eyes. I see.
I see something.
Oh, come on!
What is it?
I think a new wave of monsters is on Ethereal Workshop.
Blaret and
the Shadow
no, I guess
Quad.
Blaret was already there.
I'm gonna call it Shady Longlegs.
Okay,
Really
just
needs to be
it
missing
just
this
added
right now.
the
Though I
shadow
think
quad
it's
there, I guess, in the workshop there.
Wait, where am I? Who am I?
Jen, what
All
are you
Zerg?
talking-
Ah,
Never
Zerg
mind,
got added
okay.
with Pentumber.
I'm
Okay,
sure I'm gonna
interesting.
see something new soon. I can feel it.
12 hours, 30 minutes later. Or is the worst luck of all time. It's going to be an adult Celestial, something he's going to gaze upon, possibly.
Long way out.
Or Rare Pluck Bill, actually. Could be Rare Pluck Bill. It is. I knew it. Mimic, what the heck? Holy jeez, man. That is crazy, gang. Nah, there is no way. Okay, I mean, that short's good as well. Again, it's another short one. I'm going to put it up with the other short there. Just because it's, again, another short one. It doesn't really have too much to it. Again, it's actually a little bit longer than the previous one. I'm going to put it above Chinekeeper's Secret. I'm going to put it here just because I think it has a little bit more content, a little bit more revealed. And also it's pretty solid short in terms of, like, funniness. Actually, you know what? I might put the Chimekeeper's Secret above because that's the first ever time that Crescendo Moon happened, and also has a lot more importance in terms of how to get Carol along to the Sanctum there. We got Tyson gasp and not a Tyson scream. I know, Tyson finally not screaming at the end. That is crazy, man. The map trailer. Map has a trailer. That is insane. I guess this is probably also a Purple Explorer's trailer just in general. So I like the simplistic remix in the background. Epic Spirit's gonna be in this too. Why are Gobbly and Spirit like BFFs or something? What's going on here? I guess it's because they're both on 2 islands together, so. Oh, wow, Gobbly's still there. Well. We finally got a map, I know. Remember when that was revealed in that other trailer way back? Like, that was like 2 hours ago when we looked at the trailer with the map in it, which is insane. Sparrow, Rare Sparrow going on. How much food they bring? Holy jeez, these guys must eat a ton, man. They're like taking the food of the whole island. Jumping overboard. Do they think they're gonna get raided by like Epic Spirit or something? Epic Spirit, look, Epic Fangler as well. We're breeding this guy tomorrow, by the way. There's no way, man. There's no way. There's only 2 or 3 people left in the stream. Technically, it says 21 people on the stream, so. Epic Spirit's so goofy. Such a goof. This is also the release of Mimic in the official game. Yes, as well. Yeah, a lot was added in this Purple Explorer, actually. The map, Epic Spirit, Mimic. Big trailer for this as well. We also got revealed who sings what in the song. See, we got Grumpy singing Shrimp, you know that song. We got the reveal of the different monsters playing in that part. Pummel plays in as well. Finally, Pummel actually gets a good part of song, you know, in the song. That's funny. like the different still images with sprites going around. There's 50. There is not 50 people. And we know who sings in the Dead. Yeah. You know what? You know what's annoying about the that part? I really think that should be Waddle. That it should not be Smoochel. That 100% should be Waddle. It's literally Waddle's sound, which is insane. The fact that wasn't. But you know, fair enough. Sure, I can be Smoochel. Not a problem. I don't have like a big problem with this. Not a problem. I just feel like it should be Waddle. This is really cool. I like how it's revealing all the parts of the thing. Huzzah! And Glau got added to the song too.
Huzzah! 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 Huzz!
Bro left Sparred there the whole time. Mimic's so goofy, man. Why does this island have the 3 goofiest monsters on it?
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Gah! That's funny. That is actually funny. Mimic's so goofy. I like how Mimic's we got Mimic, Sparret, and Gobbly just all together on one island. That's so goofy, man. Huzzah! And the full map as well.
This is going to make exploring a whole lot easier.
What advanced technology? Did they have implants in their hands? What the heck, bro? They've got like next generation tech. Holy jeez, man.
Let's get started.
Guys?
Hello!
Oh my man. Okay, well this is trailer. There is no way. They actually timed it perfectly where they all got jump scared as well. You can copy the other 2 goofers as well for Max and Goofy. I know, literally all the goofers just copying each other. Man, that's so goofy, man. This trailer's going up there near the top. Not even, this trailer's great. I'm going to put this trailer probably just above the Yay one, I think. Just gets slightly above that. Emerson lives in the year 3036. Yeah, they're using literally high-grade implants in their hands to go and get the map in their hands and whatever. This is going to make exploring much easier with their next-generation implants. Holy jeez, man. What is this?
Handler helpers, it's me, Monster Handler Matt. And
it's a kickoff. Okay, mythical, month of the mythical kickoff. Yeah, we got some, like, art as well. We got adult Vamp. Vamp. We got rare Zuka, I think that is. We got a cart. Oh, advanced Castle of Mythical Island. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't know what else there is. There's Epic Souza. Okay, Epic Souza, rare here, and Epic Nebulob. And we got some other stuff. So that's just like a kickoff there. So we'll just skip this up. But what I'll do is, I think it's called 3 Cheers. So I'm going to get 3 Cheers, and I'll just put it probably in A tier, just because that's where I put the other kickoffs for. Show the art, yeah, sure. I'm just trying to skip through it so we don't take too long. But here's the art, by the way, if any of you guys... if any of you guys want to see the art in full as well, this is like a trailer, obviously. So, you know, it's available to everyone.
Community collab with
that art is so cool.
Popcross. They've created a glorious loading screen that will be displayed for the entirety.
That is so cool. I've actually seen the loading screen that this guy created as well.
See a glimpse of this stunning monster piece.
Go check out their...
Yeah, this guy. Go check his channel, absolutely Popcross, because I've seen his loading screen he made. It's really cool. It is really cool. Where the heck is the 3 Cheers? What's the thumbnail look like? It's like got 3 on it. Okay, there we go. I'm going to put this in good. I'm going to put this up with the other ones here. I think it was here, this kickoff. I'll just put it above this kickoff because I think this one's got a little bit more to it, you know, a little bit more meat to it. Epic Nebulob looks like queso. Fair enough. Epic Nebulob, like chunky guy. Rare Calculator and Rare Anglo released in your birthday. Oh, that's so cool, Boxton. That's really cool. Finland. Fair enough. Okay, let's go take a look at Life Formula 2024 Monster Handler Short. Here we go. Here we go. Rare Cherubil. Nice.
This is so nice. Since everything was revealed during Month of Mythical 3, all we have to do is sit back and relax. Isn't that right, Nebulab? Although, I think it's about time we do some sightseeing. Want to pour over to Ethereal Island and check out some of the new decorations?
It's probably going to be some like Ethereal Workshop monster.
All right, let's get going.
Nebula with shade should be awesome,
see you later,
man.
Bill.
Bill's of course to go.
Oh, hey, Epic Monculus.
Alright, that's new. Epic Monculus is new.
I've seen what those portals do to you when you walk through them, so trust me, you do not want to go in there. Especially if you have a weak stomach. Ugh. Oh,
Who's the
cool.
chest? Yeah, he's there.
Do you actually mind moving a little?
That guy's huge,
Never mind.
man.
On to the next. Hey, Monculus. Do you need an extra hand? oh, you're gone. Okay. Oh.
Is that Monculus crafting station?
Whoa. Looks like some early monster concept.
Hey Tyson, you mind returning to BBB HQ real quick? We need your opinion on this.
Can we check out Emerson
Oh,
Islands
yeah,
after
no
rankings
problem.
are done? And there is no way, Carlos, today, because we've been 6 hours into the stream. It's 4 a.m. in the morning for me. I started streaming 9 p.m. yesterday. It's 4 a.m. in the morning.
See you later,
Absolutely,
Nebula.
there's no way.
Thanks for calling me in.
Tomorrow we will be though. We'll be doing breeding of Epic Spirit, Epic Package might be coming out tomorrow possibly. So we'll be doing that. That's definitely happening tomorrow there for sure. On your birthday, first Clover spells. That's really cool, Pick Crown. But you're back. What'd you miss? Demented? Nothing back. What did I just say? Nothing. You didn't really miss anything besides some of the rankings. But no, it's all good. Nothing really missed, to be honest. When did I say nothing back? What does that mean?
From the Colossal.
Ooh, yeah, sure. I can take care of that for you.
Thanks.
Alluding to the Titan Souls possibly here as well. I feel like the Titan Souls came soon from here. Yeah, I think that's sort of alluding to the Titan Souls there. Life Formula 2024 are pretty simple. Short again. I'm going to possibly just put that alongside the other shorts. Again, it's a very simple one. It's not really adding too much, in terms of trailer quality. I actually think the Extravaganza one was slightly better than it, and I actually think the IRL one was slightly better. I'll put it above the Month of the Mythical reveal, kickoff, because I think it's better than those. But yeah, absolutely. I think that definitely goes there for sure. Beat Hereafter, the Bone one with the style was more entertaining. Same with the Baby Blabbit one was cool as well. I like that one. Absolutely. Yo, Mosquito, are we good? We having like some sort of glitch or something going on? Okay. Holy jeez. Yeah. Let me fix you up here. So then we okay. Let's go to now Sky Painting 2024 trailer. How many more trailers we got? Oh, we're so close to being done. Thank goodness.
These artists are crazy talented. Have you seen these?
I know. These are so sweet.
I think Popcross made this as well, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Very good job looking goated.
All right, watch this.
You're glitching for some reason. You're not saying this stuff. It's okay. If it goes too much on the screen, I'll just go on timeout for 10 seconds so it deletes all.
Whoa, that was so
The Rare
cool.
Mythical Mafia.
Wait,
yeah,
I thought we're
exactly.
here.
We need one with Nightmare in it. Rare Nightmare. Adult Galvana. Fair enough.
Thank Galvana, that nearly hit me.
Look at Mimic's. Nah, Mimic's image is looking so goofy, man.
Wow. Let's check this one out.
Yes, A Starry Flight by Whiz Went Bango. It's as beautiful as I imagined.
That is actually
Let's go
cool.
check it out.
That is a cool painting, I can't lie. Epic Whizbang reveal, potentially, in this, I think, right? It was your keyboard. It was broken, I see. No, it's all good, Mosquito. I think Epic Whizbang revealed in the trailer. Epic Whizbang might paint in that picture, I don't know. I haven't watched the trailer before, so. There we go.
Something caught us.
I can't get a good look at it. It's taking us to the ground.
Thanks, Epic Whizbang.
Epic Whizbang looks so cool. Can't lie, it actually looks really cool. I actually don't know what its playing animation looks like, so I have no idea if it's it looks different when it's playing. And we got Rare Bazinga as well, the GOAT Bazinga in a rare version. Yeah, solid trailer there as well. Again, it's one of the short trailers. Absolutely is pretty solid as well there. I'm going to go put this one. I actually like the idea of an art gallery. A lot of the art we get to see as well is definitely cool. I'm going to put it above the Life Formula one. I'll actually put it above the B tier after 2023 one, just because I feel like that this one's got a little bit more artwork, and I think the artwork's always cool to look at. I'm going to put it there, definitely. 2024's one was peak, absolutely. Imagine if they are in public recording, everybody's staring at them. Yeah, exactly. It's so goofy. It's so goofy. Is it better than Extravaganza? You know what? It might be better than Extravaganza. It's better than Echoes of Ecos as well. You know what? Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I'm going to put it there for sure. Dino, you've been streaming for 7 hours. I've not been streaming for 7 hours, no. Breakout Stars. What is this? Official Summer Song 2024 trailer. I have never seen this before. Okay, we got the workshop here. Is this where Bamibeth is revealed or something? 6 hours? Sorry, typo. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We got Vention. Vention's making something. My guy's creative. Nightbear's like a power supply? Oh, wow, interesting. So Yo 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 by Nightbear, it means SOS. Okay, very interesting. So Nightbear's basically singing Save Me. I like that hair costume, that's cool. We are the Huzzah. Exactly, we are the Huzzah, exactly. Interesting crowd there going in. Deej is just allowed in now, or is he, you know, is Deej just like straight up allowed to go inside now? Nightbear's language is yo, yo, yo. Yeah, so when it says yo, 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 it's basically saying, save me. Very interesting. Huzzah! Huzzah! Fair enough. Wow, the Clubbox can host the workshop monsters? That is insane. Nightbear's still sitting in the corner by itself. Poor Nightbear, man. Nightbear's so sad, man. Just sitting in the corner by itself. Nightbear's me. Tumblr going crazy. Holy jeez. Did we get that costume as a Meatkin costume? That's a pretty cool costume now. Maybe we'll get this year's Summer Song for Meatkin. I like the remixes. They need to release all these remixes as separate songs. Wait a second. Did Flask get annoyed at night? I think Flask got annoyed at Nightbear for standing in glass, like, goo or something. Are we dancing to Poison Island when it releases? Yeah, exactly. Zert as a disco ball. Vention is leaving. Charisma's gone crazy. Does Oogiddy get revealed in this as well? Epic Gazillion the go, man. Zert and Gazillion going crazy. I don't know which one that is, either Tito or Toy. I think that's Tito. Yeah, oh my god, Oogiddy. Look at him. Look how good Oogiddy is. That's so good. When Nightbear said SOS, I listened it with my left ear and I didn't hear the yo-yo sound. That's because I was listening with my headphones. Yeah, it did actually say, when it says SOS and then it starts broadcasting, it goes yo, yo, yo. Ooh, giddy diddy. Vention went outside for 3 seconds. Bro's not touch grass. Bro needs to touch grass soon. Come on, man. See, look, here, I'll replay that part as well. Wait, is there anything at the end here? I don't even know what that... I have no idea what this is. Where is it? Here we go. Let's play it. Yeah, I won't speak. See? Told you. Plays it. There we go. That's a really solid trailer. I like that one. Breakout Stars, it's called, right? Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and put this Born to Touch Grass, Forced to Not Touch Grass. Exactly. Scan the QR code. What does it do? Because I'll scan it, sure. Let me rank this first. Where are we going to rank? I think in the S tier, absolutely. It's with the other Summer Song ones. I think it's better than 2019. Is it better than some of these other ones? I'll probably put it next to Fiddle's Fantastic Foray, just because I think Fiddle's one was slightly better. It just had a lot more to it. Breakout Stars can go slightly below it, though, just there. You know, it's below Fire Expansion as well. I feel like Fire Expansion is a little bit better. I think it's for an old concert. Okay, I see. Let's give it a scan. We'll give it a scan. Sure, why not? I'll scan it. Okay, let's see it. Probably doesn't work anymore, but, you know, we'll give it a whirl. Scan QR code. This QR code isn't active. Okay. And then just for proof, you know, I'm not lying. It literally says it. This QR code's not active. Unfortunate there. Maybe they'll do another one day. I have no idea what it is. Was it like a collaboration concert or something? You got good job first try. W's Terra. Well done. Well done. What's everyone's rarest monster? I think my rarest monster's got to be... I don't know. What do you think my guy's rarest monster is that we've got so far? I don't want to count T-Piranha as a rare monster, to be honest, so I'm not going to really count that, but... Mind Boggle, Handler Short. Okay, here we go. Wow, how many more we got left to do here? Okay, we only got a little bit left, actually. We're getting closer. That's great.
Oh, I think I forgot one of my notebooks. Hey,
Rare Sparrow, you think it's the rarest? Fair enough.
I forgot one. Thanks.
Yo, Bowhead did not look happy about that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my Galvana. How am I supposed to memorize all these Rylik de Brome short stories in just a week?
Epic Mimic's the rarest monster? I mean, fair enough. I got 2 Epic Mimics, so I guess. So, it was making fun of Fire Festival, a music concert that was basically a scam. All we got was the Redditor Mimic skin. Oh, I see. Interesting, William. Fair enough. Another fun fact I didn't know about. That's a W.
I better get cracking if I want to pass my monster literature exam. Excuse me, could you help me study? Thanks.
Looks like Regaloptic would eat the paper, bro.
Right.
Knew it.
I think the answer is Dream Crafter. Yes, I got it right. I'm going to ace this trivia show coming up. Let's not get carried away, though. Let's continue. All right, how many furcorns does it take to store? Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to...
No way, bro. Did a cutaway hurt. Red Catalyst looks so good. Why is this guy always so scared? There's no way, man. Red Catalyst is actually cool. I love the word art for this, by the way. I said it before, but I love it. Actually, it's such a cool word art. Red Catalyst looks so good. I don't know. A lot of people, for some reason, don't like it, but I think Red Catalyst is cute. Looks like a really cool monster. We also got Epic Bookworm in this trailer as well. Baby Kraken Song Crying. That's crazy. I'm going to put this up with the other Monster Handler shorts. I'm going to put it not right next to Echoes of Ecos. I'll actually put it above just because I think it's more creative, you know, back to school one. Below Sky Painting, but yeah, because Sky Painting's art one was better, we got to see custom art and all that sort of stuff in there. Off the beaten path. So this is another, I believe, kickoff. So we're going to skip through the kickoff as per usual, you know, just because they're very long. And also they're telling us stuff that we technically already know. So this is when they added the path painting. We got Bemebeth as well revealed. Let's take a look at the reveal.
Boggle 2024 loading screen. We should have known it would take more than that to boggle our community. On the topic of community, we recently used the Player Part 2024 video to reveal the long-awaited Quint Element monster on Ethereal Workshop.
Yeah, Bemebeth.
Yes, what was originally thought...
So they're just explaining about Bemebeth there. Okay, fair enough. I mean, Bemebeth is really cool, I think. Very cool monster to get revealed. And we got Rare Wobbucks revealed on this island. They actually showed it. And we got Epic... Okay, wow, this is a big reveal trailer. Holy jeez, we got everything on here. We got custom Mirror Island songs. I think that's in this one. Definitely. I think that's what it is. New Colosseum stuff. New Colosseum, like, things. I don't know what this is about.
We've continued our improvements to the Book of Monsters by further subdividing other islands into pages containing
pages for the Book of Monsters as well. I didn't even know that was this update. Then we got like some extra sales and stuff, bonus packs with the Void Corn, very interesting costume, and also remixes of the songs. Oh yeah, that is really cool. And we got Prismatic Bowhead and Gnarls. Wow, that is a ton. Holy jeez, that is like so much content. That update's going to get a high rank in there. The anniversary month number 12 is going to get a huge ranking in the update sort of thing. In terms of trailer, again, it's a kickoff, but wow, there's a lot. Epic Good Jib's in it, first of all. Second of all, Rare Wobbucks on, you know, that island. We also got, like, so much stuff in there. Bamebith, like, that is a huge amount of things. Path Editor. In terms of trailer, it's not the best trailer, because it's not really a trailer, it's sort of just a kickoff. So I'm going to put it here. I'm going to just put it below here. I'm going to put it above Rare Good Jib, just because I think that this is as high as I can put a kickoff, because I don't think it's really a trailer necessarily too much. I still think it's a trailer, but it's just not up to the potential of other trailers. You know what I'm saying here, guys? It's sort of just like an okay sort of thing. So yeah, let's continue. We are the Huzzah Shop. We are the Huzz Shop. Titan Soul. Oh, Titan Soul trailer. Holy jeez, we're already up to Titan Souls. Wow. What a journey, man. 6 hours and 17 minutes. Still going. We got Light Island? Party Island, sorry. Interesting. What the holy jeez, what is going on? Is this the Cataclysm? What is the prismatic? Wow. That must be the Cataclysm, right? So the prismatic gate is the cause of the Cataclysm, interestingly. GD reference. Is the prismatic gate actually the cause of it? Wow. I don't know what the stair shape is doing. The stair shape has summoned Party Island's piece. I've never seen this trailer before. Interesting. I love this song in the background. I think this is the Mirror Island map song. This is where we got the Mirror Magical Islands. Not entirely it's what happened to the outer islands. It didn't cause the continent to break apart. I see. So the prismatic gate ate the outer islands, but yeah, we don't know what happened to the continent. I'm hoping we get some sort of prism gate, like dimension or something in MSM. That would be really cool. It's the normal timeline song? Okay, I thought it was the mirror one. I guess not. I'd heard the song from one of them. Was it either one or the other? I guess so. That is really cool. Wow, this trailer is insanely good. That is really cool. Cloud Cave Island. I like how they did this. This is a really cool thing. Stair shape has got something to do with it. Hopefully we can see the stair shape in Dawn of Fire as well. Now it's the Mirror Timeline song. Okay, I see. The Titan Soul. Stair Shaper is insane, man. Like, they need to do more lore on that thing. That thing is like got some go-to potential for lore. Epic Whizbang's face. Phosphorian Phlox, the goat. Actually looks so cool. The Phosphorian Phlox looks so good. So much lore in one trailer is actually crazy as well. first Titan Soul in the Soul Saga. Yeah, exactly. Can't wait till we end them as well. It's going to be hype when we end them. I wonder what we'll get next after that. I'm definitely thinking, please, a Titan Soul Island would be crazy. With some sort of way that we, like, not even breeding them with, like, the element ones. I'm talking about, like, the Titan Soul should have, you know, that unique element breedability where you can get, like, some of their, I don't know what's called, energy or soul energy or solar power or whatever it's called. I don't know what that's referencing, but that's kind of crazy. The prismatic gates like that. Monculus and Dawn of Fire, maybe one day, please. You know, it makes a lot of sense for Monculus to be in Dawn of Fire. I don't think it's referencing that because obviously this is old, so whatever it's referencing came out. The next one was in 2025, Mindboggle. Holy jeez, that's far away. Yeah, that one's a really good trailer. That for me is in S tier, top of S tier almost. I'm going to put that way at the top here. I'm going to put it above the Pocket Dial. I'm going to just put it just above the Pocket Dial here. I think it's on the same level as this, just slightly better in terms of what it provided. But that is a lot of lore dropped in one trailer. I like the trailers that drop lore. A lot of good animations as well. Just a lot to unpack in that trailer, man. This is a very good trailer and leaves a lot to be questioned as well, with a lovely cliffhanger at the end, like they usually do MSM when they've dropped a banger trailer. They leave a cliffhanger on it. Okay, Spooktacle 2024 short. Here we go.
Whoever you are, show yourself!
Rare Bleednik, I think? Yeah. Regajib the goat. Regajib always sleeping, that's crazy.
Tyson, hurry up.
Sorry, coming.
No, my guy just ignored him. What happens if this should have been the skin on Spooktacle, man? If this was the background skin to Spooktacle, that'd be crazy.
No, guys, I usually just go to the
Reference to Paranormal
Spectacle. I
Carnival,
never go
maybe?
to the Spooktacle Scare Fair. I think it might be too spooky for me.
Tyson, don't be ridiculous. These things usually aren't that scary. Now, why don't you go over to the pumpkin patch while Jen and I look at the scarier stuff, and we'll let you know if you can handle it or not.
Yeah, okay.
Why does the background music sound like Web Workshop?
I'll see you
Actually, kind of
later.
does.
I can't believe he thinks this stuff is scary.
Right? What a baby.
Yeah, exactly. What a baby, man.
This doesn't seem too
Why doesn't Ray
bad.
G'day look like Ray
hey,
Goodjib?
Gas, nice new costume.
Ray G'day looks more like Aboriginal didgeridoo designs because it's based on, you know, obviously didgeridoo is an Australian instrument, so it's based on that. I don't think they're trying to look similar because, of course, they would have been growing up in a different environment. An environment can affect what you look like. So, yeah, that's obviously why they probably look different.
Level?
Same, why doesn't Rare Gas look like Rare Zeister? Schrob is not scary, gang. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's
What an
fine,
infant, yeah, exactly.
isn't it?
That Shelby's actually pretty scary, I can't lie. That costume for Shelby's insane. I think it's an epic Shelby costume, maybe? I don't know.
Right. I'm having
Common
the
Shelby,
best
I don't know.
time.
Probably Common Shelby, actually.
Be brave. Plus, clowns aren't even that scary. Ow!
Bro is getting scared by that. It's crazy, man. We need this stog as a decoration.
Puppy. Hey, buddy, you need some help?
No, that's actually, imagine that. Imagine hiding behind and you just see a dog head and then it grows. It's like a full-grown guy with a dog head. That would actually be kind of
And you know,
crazy.
I think I came to the realization that I was more scared of myself than you guys.
The legacy costume's coming back. Yeah, that's W's.
Who could really
And
say
hi,
for
BB
sure.
and AJ. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing
I think that's
good.
just life, I guess.
Yes, I do remember
Anyways, I think I'm done.
you. Nah, it's not that scary, bro.
I
Don't.
am so sorry.
Yeah.
I better get going.
That's more weird than scary,
Guys,
bro.
you
You were
guys
like
were
editing
right.
his
You're gonna be
face and
so
stuff.
proud of me. I didn't even get scared once. Huh? What is that? Whatever it is, I can tell its vocal
Someone's
range and
behind him.
overall talent is unmatched.
I can't wait for this. Rare Knowles, I think? I think he voices Rare Knowles. That's funny. I'm pretty sure Monster Handlers Heisen actually voices Knowles, so that's pretty funny that, you know, he's getting scared by, jump scared by Knowles. Yeah, those costumes are so cool. They're some of my favorite costumes in the game. Yeah, definitely that's it's a short again. I'm gonna put that just in the good tier. It's just a short. I'm gonna put it above the 2019 one because it is better than that one. I don't think it's better than the rest of the stuff in here though. I definitely think it's not got as much potential as some of these. I guess actually it's better than Beat Era. You know what? I'm putting it above the Beat Era after one. I'm putting it above that one because I think that's a lot more efforts put into it than that one. Even this one. Now thinking about it now. Nah. You know what? I'm wrong. This one's got a lot more in it. I will put it here. I'll put it here. Again, this one's got too much lore in it to put it lower, but yeah, I'm going to put that up there. You're going to play Skylander Giants. Holy geez, cool Fox guy. What an absolute pull from my memory. Oh yeah, play that. Play any of the Skylander games. Lock in. Compare the background music at the start to Web Workshop. I think all three of them do. I see. And yeah, the Web Workshop sound very similar. I won't compare background music at the moment just because we're now at 4 a.m. and it's 6:30 and I really would love to get through this because I have not eaten in, I think, 26 hours. So,
previously on Spooktical.
What? What is this? Did I
oh, that's why they turned orange at the end. Oh, wow.
Huh. Note to self, solar removal causes beard growth. Fascinating. I wonder what else I can learn before I go back into my... I might be able to see some cool Beat Hereafter stuff.
DOOMZTV play Skylanders?
Be right back.
I am an OG at Skylanders. I played every Skylanders when they came out. Every single one of them. I played all of them. I have every Skylander just about. I have the most expensive regular base Skylander, by the way, up on my bench up here. See this Skylander? This one here, it's one of the Imaginator Skylanders in the final series. This is the most expensive base Skylander. I can't remember how much it's worth, but I got him. He's a W. Master Robo, if anyone knows the reference there. Yeah. He's orange because his handler monster is orange. That's actually cool. I like that. It's the back, the Web Workshop. I wouldn't say it is the back, but maybe it's the... It might be just similar. They might use similar chords. Dude will get some people who does Skylands. I should do Skylands. I mean, I don't even know if I still have the game, because all of them are on from Xbox 360. That's what I used to play them on. I have Imaginators for Xbox One, so maybe it will work. I don't know, but I mean, you know, I could pull out, you know, some of the Skylanders. I could showcase the actions I have, figures I have, because I have quite a fair bit of them. You always like the Lobster Skylander? Let me think. Would have it been in the, was it in the Trap Team edition? It might have been Lobster in there. It's been so long since I played. Last I played that was literally maybe 10 years ago. So, or 9 years ago. Whamshell. I haven't played in so long, and I only remember the names of a few of them. I know Tree Rex. I know Master Robo, obviously, the most expensive one. I know the Villain Chaos, of course. Yeah, Water Shurikens, yeah. I know Spyro, obviously. I know the Pot Fizz. Let me think. I'm trying to think. It's so hard to remember them. This was not playing in like 9 years. The Geo guy, you know, the guy with the prisms and he like shoots. He's from Spyro's Adventure. And he's also got he's also been in Skylander Giants, and he was also in some other ones. I love collecting the Giants. The Giants was the first game I fully collected in Spyro's Adventure. I just played with a couple of the base ones. Giants I fully collected in that one. I got like all of the figures for that one. The final figure I ever got for Skylander Giants was that the Fire Giant. Forgot his name. The one that you can turn into a motorbike for one of his abilities. Really cool character. He was really cool to get. And I also used to think that hot dog, I think it's called, like the lava dog in the Fire series, was its like pet for some reason. I don't know why. Even though they're all sentient and they all speak. Is because it's bones and there's heart. I see. Oh yeah, Beat Hereafter. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's take a look at this trailer here for Beat Hereafter and rank it up.
Gee, this farm really
that brought me down memory lane there. Holy jeez.
Is that a rare Uduk?
Rare Uduk came out in this update? Jeez. 2024, wow. Nice costumes as well. That Incisaur costume is really cool. Pro Tour and Skylanders now. Yeah, I know. You took me off a tangent there. That's crazy.
Wait a second. I'm no longer tethered to my mortal body. Maybe that means I can teleport without using my hat. Cool.
But you had your hat anyway,
Whoa,
so
look,
couldn't you just teleport?
around in Magical Sanctum from
Yeah,
here.
Rariduke's crazy. By the way, fun fact, Mind Boggle 2025, Periscope changed designs.
Let's see if we can
I did not know that. Did they remove its back antennae?
Rare Ostax.
Rare Ostax came out in this update, wow. I would have thought they would have come out during, January. Epic Oraculele.
And an epic Oraculele? This is so exciting. I gotta tell everybody. Though, I mean, I could maybe fly around a little bit more.
Oh, they got more
before
shading,
I
okay.
Go back to my body.
I feel like its antenna's missing. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me not imagining it with this
I think it's time to
antenna.
tell everybody. Oh, they must have moved my body back to BHQ. All right. Okay, there I am.
Oh, ow, why do I feel so stiff? Oh, this is so weird. Ugh.
It's probably not even his body. It's probably Monster Handler Matt's body. I knew it. I knew it was going to be that. I had that absolutely pre-planned in my head there for that one. I knew they were going to do that trick. That's funny, though. I like that. That's really cool. I'm going to rank that high. I think I'm going to rank that high. I'm going to rank in a good trailer. I'm going to rank it up here with the Ghast one. I think I might put it just before the Celestials, but after the Ghast in the Shell one, because I think this is a very thorough trailer. It adds a lot. It's very funny as well, and they reveal quite a lot. Also, the lore point proven that the hat teleports people. Ostax looks like noodles. I actually agree. I agree with that. Epic Oraculele looks like a green prismatic Oraculele. Actually does. I thought at first it was a prismatic when I first saw it. I think this is when Tyson had to leave for a bit. Ah, I see. So he left for a bit. Did he return now? I think he's returned, right? Tyson was like the main guy for like half of these trailers now. He's been the main guy for the past, like, I don't know, since way back here, back in 2020, all the way up till now. That is crazy. He was like absolutely running the show in terms of the trailers. What's the trailer in F tier here? I'll show you. So the trailers in F tier are the Versus trailer for the Colosseum, the original gameplay trailer, because the sneak peek trailer is the exact same as it. They're just copy and paste trailers. And Fandemonium is in F tier as well. The worst trailers, this one scams people. This one is using PNGs and didn't even have any effort into it. And this one is a trailer for a trailer. So, yeah. Hence why he's back. He had a medical emergency, I see. Fair enough. Well, wishing the best recovery there. Hope it wasn't that bad. Every monster in Feastember wears stupid gobbledygourd, man. It's the worst. Please make unique Feastember costumes. I beg you, please. Goblet. What is going on with Gobbly, man? Are there two Gobblies there?
Alright, Monster Handler Alley. Candelabra wants us to go to the Magical Islands and sell tickets to Gobblygourd's play.
Yeah.
Gobblygourd not popular yet. Poor Gobbly.
This together, but I guess
This is when Epic Wobbix probably showed up. Epic Flugel.
Oh, look, our
I
guy's
see.
here.
Oh, baby Bazinga, nice.
Bazinga Monsterling. How sweet.
Sorry, Bazinga.
Monsterling.
Right place, wrong time.
See, that's a cool costume. We need more costumes like this, man. In Feast everyone turns into Gobblygourd. I swear. We need a costume like this. This is a cool costume. Like, more of these sorts of things. That's a really cool costume. You love Goofy Turkey. Gobbly's funny. I like
all
Gobbly.
to see Origins of Feastember, now performing on Fazodway on Firehaven.
Nah, no one wants to see it. Furcal Mammoth too brain dead to go and take one of those play tickets.
In Gobblygourd's play.
Unfortunately, Mammoth's like literally, I don't think has a brain. I mean, you remember he literally threw binoculars over the edge of Gold Island before, so
Oh,
you know.
you want one? Enjoy the show.
Red Fluorescence is golden. That's crazy.
Tickets? Tickets, anyone? Tickets to the Origins of Feastember? This is taking forever.
By the way,
I'm
Monster Handler Ben left
tired.
Emerson.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
and I'm
wow.
starving.
Was he like an OG as well?
Oh look, a clavy cactus.
Think, Alvin, I'm hungry.
That looks like a dragon fruit, actually.
Sorry, I didn't.
Dandy do
Wow,
side
this is
profile
quite
is
the
crazy.
turnout. I hope
That
Gobblygourd
Potbelly
puts
side
on a good
profile
show.
actually doesn't look that
I guess
bad.
we'll have to find out.
Danny one looks a little bit weird. But see how its
Like,
mouth
what's
is
the-
like off center, so it's like it's got two mouths. It's got one there and it's got one here.
A good show.
Kind of looks weird
I
like
guess we'll
that.
have to
They should have
find
kept the
out.
beak where it goes like into a circle in the middle. Oh, we got Epic Flugel as well here. Let's go. Yeah, Danny Luke chopped. That was crazy. Yes, I'm still alive, Wubs. 6 hours and 30 minutes in. Well, 6 hours 40 minutes in. Flugel's so fell asleep.
Wait, please, there's more. Act 2 is about to begin, and I hear it's
They're actually
electrifying.
raging. That is crazy.
It's about to start.
There we go. So it was a nice suspenseful drop to part 2 of the trailer. So we watched part 2 before we ranked them both. Of course, they're ranked together, part 1 and 2. Let's go take a look at part 2 here. Fire turned to a long stick.
Act 2 is about to begin.
I like how
and
they're all
hear
just
it's
absolutely just bashing them gobbledygooks play. Yo, Epic Wobbix looking going crazy there for the play. Wouldn't he just burn down the whole structure, unfortunately, by the fire? Does anyone know when Crystal Islet will release? I believe it's May 27th. It's either May 23rd or May 27th. I don't have a specific date out of those two. It's one of those two. I've been holding up signs as well. The origins of Beast Ember with, yeah, rebranding. Definitely smart gobbledygook there. No one wants to see you, unfortunately. They just want to see, you know, new content. And Gobbly gets launched to space again. Number 2 time in launch to space. Should just join the Mythicals. You know I did. Okay, fair enough. Actually did join the Mythicals on Mythical Island. Epic Bazinga out now as well. That's crazy. Does anyone... oh, yeah, I just read that. The Magical Monsters missed this peak. I know they did. They missed the peak, man. They should have accepted the tickets. Rare Nerve, I think that is as well. Nice. Gobbly again going up to, you know, planet. Yeah, probably Gobbly for the next December will probably go into the Paranormal Carnival. No joke. Oh, joining its friend Spirit again. Holy jeez, man. This bird is absolutely obsessed with Spirit and Mimic. Fair enough, we're Wobbix instead. Okay. Thought it was going to be Spirit. Epic Wobbix on Fire Oasis released in the same update? That is crazy. I didn't even know that. Okay. That is really cool. They released in the same update. Wow. So excited for Epic Pack in the same. Probably wants to go back to Fire. It's gonna get launched over. I like how Epic Wobbix is so happy to launch Gobbledygook. That should be a new sport. How far can you launch Gobbledygook? Gobbledygook must actually have some really hot, insane durability, by the way. The fact that it literally can't take full damage. That is like insane
Well,
durability.
Allie, looks like our work here is done. I think your play was a real success, Gobbledygook. You really spread the Feast Ember cheer.
W's MSM Guru as well. Welcome, Akinstanator. Is that how I say your name? Sorry, I'm having a terrible pronunciation today. Nah, that looks so weird. They're all dancing at the same time. That's crazy. The Wobbix sync is insane. Look at them all dancing at the same time, man. Zinger's also getting down to it. Have a fiery Feast Ember. That was actually a solid trailer. There was a double trailer there. I definitely think that double trailer deserves a pretty high rating, actually. Another S tier for me, to be honest. A lot of these trailers are S tier. They're just really great. I personally think that one might be the same rating as this one here with the Cherubble rating here, because they're both very similar in terms of what they sort of presented. So I'm going to put them together. I think that's very good in terms of, you know, what came here. Now we got Paranormal Activity, official version 4.6 trailer. Okay. He's the gobbledygook, exactly. We need a mini game where we throw gobbledygooks really high. Yeah, we need that. I wonder what wobbling expansion would look like. Probably with a couple of extra wobblings, you know. Maybe Magical Island Model or something like that. No wonder Vice Norris would be next to the bakery, bro. That guy's stuffing it out. Interesting. Reminds me of yesterday when we were looking at those trees from the game. Yo, Aruba has eyes. Nah, don't show me that again, please. It's raining too on Psychic Island. How's it raining in outer space? Wow, that was really... I like this trailer. Yeah, even for Blapping, for Blap is confused, yeah, exactly. He's gonna call it for Blapping, like... It's not out yet. For Blap's like, what's going on, guys? Longest stream Diamond's ever made? Not even close. My longest stream is 25 hours and 30 minutes. Not available on YouTube, unfortunately, because it exceeds 24 hours. Any stream that exceeds 24 hours is deleted from YouTube, which is weird. It's not deleted, it's like just you can't see it. It becomes privated. But there is a 24-hour stream on YouTube on my channel. It's split into two 12 hours as part 1 and part 2. Really cool because no one would be expecting anything here, which is crazy. Does everyone think it will come out in 13 hours? It's doing Epic Pet Hitler? I actually don't think there's going to be much coming out tomorrow besides Epic Pet Hitler. Maybe a couple of Epic Fires. Maybe the Fire Oasis Epics might be available. Epic True Ball as well might become available. Like, everyone likes it so much. We got Granny. Granny's come to the island. Are the mirror islands on the other side of the world? Are they on the opposite side of the donut? That is interesting. So it's like an alternate timeline on the opposite side, but it doesn't really make sense. Does time flow differently below the monster world? Nah, I don't want to be hanging out with this one, to be honest. That is actually, this is one of the most creepy monsters they've designed, to be honest. Paranormal Activity. What an introduction for a new monster class. What is this? It's a different planet. Ah, okay, I see. So it's on a different planet. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. They got Epic Strombone in the Ethereal Workshop. It's like showing on one of their paintings. Fair enough. Plasma Islet teaser. Okay. They teased a lot in this trailer. That's whale sound from Plasma Islet as well. Wow. They teased a ton in this trailer. Okay. You know what? That is a really high rating for me. That is insane. That is a really good trailer for a lot of things. That might actually go up here above the donut one. Maybe just below the donut one, actually. That teased so much that has to go really high up. That's going here for me in S tier. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. Normal Granny makes everything sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, and then the other Granny scares people. Yeah, that Plasma Islet teaser is really good. Okay, that was great. Okay, so we got Paranormal Activity. Now we got Crescendo Moves. So when did Plasma Islet actually get released? It released like quite a bit after that as well. Wow, okay. Evil Granny summons clouds of grey. Wow. Okay, let's take a look at the Crescendo Moon Handler short. Here we go. We're almost there, guys. We're in 2025 now. We're in 2025 now. We're almost at 2026. All of them running different stores. What is this, man? They're all running stores. Selling the exact same stuff.
This isn't what I had in mind when you said we were going on an expedition to Magical Sanctum.
Caroline wanted help debuting his new dish.
You can't argue with the results. Look at this crowd.
Seasonal food was released in this update. Yeah, seasonal snacks. Rare G'day as well.
Oh, look, Charlie, a rare G'day.
Oh, hey, that's cool. Ah!
Got your order
Bro,
ready.
almost got burnt. Big 25, it's been 6.5 hours, I know. 6.5 hours, almost 7 hours.
Order for Epic Dragon?
Really want to try dumpling? I'm so hungry.
Wait a minute.
I'm not even
Dragon
joking.
doesn't live here. Ah!
What was that gas costume? And when did I come back to MSM? I'll tell you. So, I played since day one, quit at this update here, Celestial Ascension update. That's where I quit. And then I returned at this update when the Clubbooks came out, just about. So, around there. Actually, no, here, sorry. Cloverspell. When Phasodium Fungus came out. That's when I returned, when the Phasodium Fungus became available. Yo, that's Epic Dragon they were doing. What a gas costume, by the way. Gas costume looks really cool.
Carolong, your new seasonal snacks were such a success. Hey, look, the monsters are also enjoying some New Year cake. You know, Charlie, we shall bring seasonal snacks to all the islands.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan. But leave me out of it.
Dragon mentioned. W Dragon. Epic Dragon. Yeah, that's a lot of different stuff. I love the costumes for Crescendo Moon. They look really good. They look really good. I like those costumes. I'm going to go put this definitely in a good tier. I don't think I'm going to put it that high up into it, but I'm going to put it probably here, just above the Spooktacle 2024 thing. I feel like this one's got a lot in it that's, new. I feel like seasonal snacks are pretty cool. Good premise of the trailer as well. Nice release. I like the hand coming in as well. That's like very interesting. That hand. It's like the ethereal hand, which proves that the hand before grabbing whale was the ethereal hand, which is really cool. Season of Love 2025 trailer now. Here we go. Now, Dino, how do you not get bored of streaming for so long? Because, if I didn't do all the trailers, then it's a failure. I said reacting to all trailers in the stream title. I react to all trailers in the stream. Deliver what I promised.
Wow, Kongle, that looks great. And it smells amazing. Everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah, you guys are cooking. The seasonal snacks, literally. That guy, this guy Mammoth's actually got like nil brain. Mammoth might be the dumbest monster of all time. Kongle voice reveal. Mammoth voice reveal as well. Epic Trilby.
Pretty well. Wow.
Epic Dog. Rare Cantarell and Epic Trilby just came out in this update. Interesting, 2 Fairy Island monsters.
Hello there. Would you like some garnish?
Excuse me, sir. Would you like some cheese for your spaghetti dinner?
What?
Oh, you would like some cracked pepper?
That's why the worst monster in the entire game is Pango, bro. How do you not like cheese on spaghetti, man? Like, just be quiet, gang. Just get out.
Say when. Say when. Say when.
Dumb
Say when.
Mammoth.
When?
They're recreating this one video from that guy. I don't know if you've seen it on Instagram. He's like some funny comedian guy.
Say when.
Or just never gonna say when. Never. Baby smoocher. Gifted chocolate's nice. That's crazy. Moore loves pepper. I don't know how Moore's eating that much pepper, I gotta be honest here. And Season of Love Junior. They need to put anniversary month inside of still saying say when. I heard that. Was that Ah, that was Mech Islet. Wait, so Mech Islet and Plasma Islet were revealed together? That is crazy, because that was a Mech Islet reveal. Okay, really interesting. Mech Islet came way after. Why would they say... Everyone's saying say when. Why would they reveal Mech Islet before they've even revealed Shadow Islet? That is really insane. Okay, let's take a look here. Say when. When? That was Nebulob's hidden track for Plasma. Oh, it wasn't? I swear it was Nebulob's track on Mech Islet. I swear that's what I heard, but okay, fair enough. Epic Funk is available. Nice. Epic Funk looks so cool. Actually, looks like the most ethereal looking monster, I gotta be real. When? What's this remix? Did I forget to rate... Wait, I just realized. Did I forget to rate the Season of Love trailer? I did. Well, I already know where this is going. It's going in good. I'm going to just put it below the Crescendo Moon. You know, I'll put it above the Crescendo Moon one. They're very similar. It's just this one's got the trail of Plasma Island in it as well. Missing Wave. Just breed a new one, guys. Holy jeez. Vengeance tries to go in and instantly gets deleted. The whale cousin's looking for his doppelganger, exactly. The whales are all getting teleported. I like it. They're like on a. They're on like you know the belts where you produce mass produce like food and stuff. They're on like this one belt track, and they're all just going across. All the whales getting teleported into here. I've never seen this before. When? So is that regular Ethereal Island? Or is that Mirror Ethereal Island? What makes me believe this is Mirror Ethereal Island is because the breeding structure looks like it's dismantled, like it's not working. Like, I don't know if it's Mirror or not, but that would be crazy if that's Mirror Ethereal Island, and then what's happened is that the hand's breaking through into the regular dimension. Of course, this is in between. It's in the in-between dimension. Or unless this regular one is, I'm just like assuming for no reason. They've just used some texture for the breeding structure. Whale. Oh. Flicked in. What is that hand coming from? Sorry, breaks through the pocket dimension to the mirror timeline since it's unstable enough for the triple and quad element ethereals. Ah, that's okay. So that's what's happening in that. So there, it's just breaking through the pocket dimension barrier. Okay, I see. The pocket dimension must exist outside of the both timelines. It must just be a separate timeline outside both to be able to access both. I like it as just an instant conveyor belt of whales coming through. When? Literally right now my time's 9:40. It's 4:40 AM for me. Socks and Blair are both, you know, pretty dog-like actually, I'd say. Nebula definitely would be fascinated with Flask. Orgler looks bored as heck. Throw on that for stock. Gotta be real. I mean, stock socks. Yeah, it was made by the Colossal Test Making Life. Ah, interesting. Ah, they're cutting back to this trailer. Yeah, I noticed that in the trailer. Did you even get some sleep when you started the stream? Yeah, beforehand. I wake up to do my streams. That's why I do night shifts. I love Lobe sound. Actually sounded really cool. Lobe's a cool monster. Say when. I said when! When? Say when. When. Holy jeez. Plasma Islet. That's the island there. My voice is starting to hurt. I've been talking that long. That's why I'm like trying to speed through this one now. Solid trailer, adds a lot to the lore. It's going to go pretty high up because it adds a lot to the lore. It's going to go above a trench in the works. It's going to go just below the Pocket Dimension one, just because it's not as good as the Pocket Dimension trailer. I said when. I heard an early audio of the Gadzooka and Plasma Island. Oh, fair enough. That's really cool, Boxton. Well done. Okay, next trailer. Extravaganza 2025. For Epic Anglo is available. Oh, I'm so tired, man. Calling all junior detectives. Status report. Did I rate the Alice one? I don't think there's a trailer for Alice Charlotte, to be honest.
Yeah, nothing new on where those...
because we've gone through literally... We have gone through nearly everything now, just about. Unless it's one of the upcoming ones still. I don't know. We're still got to do through, you know, these ones here, so we'll have to wait and see.
Crazy spores came from. Though my gut is telling me these are somehow alien in nature. Wait a second. I might have something.
When?
Huh.
When?
Where did you come from, I wonder?
Epic Edamimi.
Looks like it's
Alice
a false
is coming
alarm,
out, okay.
fellas. Yep, all I got is an
When?
epic Edamimi.
Say when.
My best
When?
guess? These spores accidentally landed here on Psychic when
You left during this
whatever it
time,
is, first
Lucky you
entered
only
the
left for a
planet's
little bit.
atmosphere. Though I think Tyson's gonna have more luck down on the surface.
I think your theory's right, Charlie.
Almost
a lot more
Tyson
spores
back.
here on
Let's go.
Water Island. I think we're getting close.
Looks like things are starting to look up for this case.
No, Charlie. We have to look down.
Interesting. You heard Bogle? Fair enough. Epic Aglo will be down here. What is that monster? What the heck is that?
I wonder what
like a
caused
type of
this.
beast the monsters eat? Holy jeez, I'm saying
Whoever
when.
you
Oh
are.
my god.
Show yourself.
Epic Anglo is so goated.
What? You thought you were going to scare me? In your dreams.
What the heck?
A rare pinghound.
Rare pinghound actually does look scary. I've got to be honest. That thing looks so dumb looking. I'm not joking. Again, another short trailer basically. It's still pretty good. I don't think it's as good as some of the other ones there. I'm going to put it just below Sky Painting, below Echoes of Ecos, below Extravaganza there, below Be Thereafter, below Life Formula. I'll put it there. There we go. That's very fair. Say when backwards. Yes. Reminds me of Mostrom Pikmin 4. Actually does kind of look like that, to be honest. W's in the chat is next, I think, right? Yes, there we go. Epic Wubbox on Ethereal Island. W in the chat. Version 4.8 trailer. We're almost there, guys. How much more we got to do? Only a couple more. Wow, we've gone through nearly all of them. I'm so happy. Hello, Energetic. You are not new on my life. You have been here during the stream, man. I'm plugging my phone in while this is playing. There we go. Will I do an arm wrestling contest here? Jeez Louise. Say when in Morse code. Oh. Is this Epic Weapons reveal? Could potentially be. It is. This thing looks insane. I can't wait to get... As soon as this becomes available, I'm getting it. What does it need? What does Epic Pollock need? Epic Pollock is so cool. Unusual traffic detected. Wobnet unstable. Wobble's having an absolute freak out there. Oh wow, Wobble's got like real access to the internet? Holy gee, man. MSM 5-year content plan. Nah, open that up, gang. Or is it like the playground? Wow, but oh, this is a Club Penguin reference. Fair enough. Something ethereal noise is messing with the World Wide Web. I see. Tell me when? When? Please. When? Ah, it's ethereal Wobbix, bro. Epic Wobbix. He's like, you know, it's a hacker. Or is that a Discord mod? Holy jeez, man. Bro's living in like the night there. Break out the box by CG5, you know? Bro's got Discord as well. Did you know inside Wobbox's core is MSN Playground? Yes, I did. I did know so. Such. Bro, Wobbox is being temp banned for spamming. Or the moderator. Can't even put a USB in. What's that? Don't touch that. It could be a virus. Oh, it is a virus. Epic Wobbix just straight up virus them. Oh, that's the eye. Bro, that's the stupid hand? What is that hand even? What is that hand? Is that Zarrow or like what is that hand actually? It's homunculus, that hand as well. She's the mum? What? G1 reference, fair enough. Yeah, oh, this is where they added the amplifier, right? So, yeah. That is Zarro's manifestation. Ah, so Zarrow is literally a hand, okay. Hero Epic Wobbix and Epic Wobblins. Hey, yo. Yeah, what an update. 4.8 would have been a crazy update for pay-to-win stuff. You would have paid fortunes to do that update. Bro, you're staying up too late. Zarrow is like, just, you know, get out. Get off the PC, Epic Wobbix, bro. Like, go back to sleep, man. What an update, man. That's actually crazy. And definitely, the trailer's great. I'm going to put that actually next to the original Wobbling Island trailer. I feel like it's just slightly better than it. Because the original Wobbling Island one still holds up really good to this day in terms of excitement and stuff. What an update trailer, though. That's amazing. How many more we got now? We got, here, to count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This one doesn't count. So 16 left. Here we go. Science fair surprises. Holy jeez. We're almost through everything. Purple Explore 2025. Krivlefty and Crocus came out Purple Explore 2025. Did not know that. Say when from the infamous Say when. What? Bro wants to have that costume, sure. And Waddle wants to have that costume. Why not? Go to sleep, Epic Wobbix, but I'm a gamer. Also, one second, guys. I'll keep the trailer playing.
that's left is for the spurts to present. I expect big things.
Huzzah!
A volcano? I don't know. That seems a bit unoriginal to me.
Sorry. My dog was just just wanted to help.
Oh, an epic trouble. You should have led with that.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Let's see what Spirit has to show.
Yen goes up and pounds go down. Wow. And hi, Caleb. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good.
Oh.
Rare Mimic as well. Yeah, the evolution. See, I told you. See, that's stage 2. There's stage 3 and 4. We still have to get this costume and this costume. See? Look, that's the costume there. We need this one and this one now. Gobbledygoo's actually a mimic. That's crazy.
What was that about?
I'm not sure, but I think we have some bios to update.
Yeah, you do. Mimic is
All right,
Gobbledygook.
last entrant.
Huzz.
Epic Spirit. What you got for us?
Huzzah!
Krivlapti and Crocus.
That's all you got? What even is that?
No wonder we got that mimic costume. Yeah, exactly. I told you. Can you post a picture of a short or a short of the leaderboard? What do you mean leaderboard? Like the top fans leaderboard in the chat. And my chat's so bugged on the PC. We've been streaming that long. Let me refresh my page. It's not working out. Here we go. Second time soul. Krivlapti and Crocus coming in. So. Rare Bisonosaurus as well. Stair Shaper as well, looking crazy. Don't touch that Capricorn, you're gonna get blasted. Bro is going to get blasted. How does the league work? You mean like the top fancy or like the DOOMZ League thing? DOOMZ League, currently, what I'm doing, I currently have sort of like changed it up slightly, but I'll get back into the rhythm of doing it, don't worry. I'll explain better. I'm trying to rethink the rules of it just so it's a little bit easier for me. Might have an automated point system for the future. I'll give conversation points though to people who deserve it because I have been keeping track on a separate page. Rare Capricorn as well there. The Crocus is way cooler than the Light Island one, I'm sorry. The Crocus is really cool. What the heck is going on with my turtle? Jeez Louise. Doesn't even fit in the tube there. We need this remix as an actual song. They give us this here, but they don't give it in the actual game, man. See, listen to the remix, man. Did you know Inside Roblox's core is Emerson Player? Yeah, you told me that before you commented. Yes, I know that. I knew that. Time Souls 4.8.2. What an update, man. What the heck is my mouse? I'll look for it. There we go. So another one down. I'm going to put that in next to the other Time Soul update because it's literally exactly the same thing, basically. I think this one's slightly better than the Light Island one, I gotta be honest here. This one's like... Nah, you know what? The Light Island one's better. It's newer. It was something unique when it came out. It's like very different. Let me find where the heck it is. There we go. I feel like this one's like slightly different because, you know, of course, we already kind of expect there, but the Stair Shaper was shown so well in this one. There's also the Mirror Islands and the, you know, the other stuff, the pocket, not the pocket dimension, the Prism Gate. Here we go. Next one. Mech Islet, Vention Redemption. Psychic Island, but everyone's Krivlapti and Crocus. Every single person's sound is just Crocus's sound. Wake up, Vention. Time to escape, bro. Or is it the worst day of all time? Doing nothing. Born to touch grass, forced to not touch grass. So does Zaro's hand go inside of the workshop as well? Do they like just go together and, you know, just interact with all their disciples or whatever they call children, I guess? Do they call them children? I am saying very well in the stream, I'll be doing good. I feel like the Meebith at the very end of the islet should go to every islet. I feel like that would be really cool. Like, you can teleport Bemeebits to each islet. Like, you have to breed multiple Bemeebits and teleport them all to the islands. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking this, dude. My voice is almost run out because I've been working for 7 hours straight. Yeah, the workshop's in your head, so you better can. Okay, fair enough. That'd be cool if it's like Zaro's hands talking with all of them. I guess it'll make them less lonely so they can't escape. You know, unfortunately can't go out the island, but it'll make them more happy, I guess. Repeating again. Bench and lock in, bro. Secret entrance. I do that, bro. Sweating like I just discovered like the best thing. I like how it's got that mask. That mask should be a costume for it as well, like maybe a full-on welder costume. Check Discord. Don't check Discord. Why? Wait. What's in Discord, okay? Let me pause this trailer for a second. Sorry, the trailer was freaking out for a second because I couldn't pause it. What the heck does this mean? What is this? What is this? What does that mean? What is this? Is this on the regular page or is it like that? I don't know. I don't know. Say when? Oh, it says say when. Of course it does. What's bro been doing? Oh, wow. Bro's discovered like a secret facility. Holy jeez, man. That is crazy. Ah, there we go. See, so it is revealed. Zaro's hands in here. So is Zaro like Vention or not? Like, what's going on here? Hi, Horror Game. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. Oh, yes. Why did I repeat myself? Sorry, it's been 7 hours, so I'm obviously losing my absolute head here. Yeah, Mech Islet, let's go. This is cool. I like this hand. This hand looks really cool. That's cool. That is so cool. Nah, why'd you deploy those to the trees, bro? You could have just kept the island clean. Now we have to pay shards to clean that stuff up. Clean that slop off the island, man. Bro did that on purpose. Yay, eventually you finally escaped. I need to be forced and turned into other monsters. That's so annoying. They made it so Vention stays. They should have made it so that Vention gets turned into 2 different monsters and that doesn't stay and they have to get a new Vention. That one got turned into 2 different monsters. I like how this one Vention's the only one that gets to survive, the rest of them get just deleted. I like the Islet trailers, they're really fun. Do you know Mech Islet's design Bogle got leaked a week before it came? Oh, wow. How'd they get leaked? Guru. Oh, that's so cool. I like how they kept the version of that. Put it inside? I didn't even put it in. Okay, well, I guess you can, maybe. Interesting how they did mech pilot second. That's really interesting. I thought they would go for, like, they would go in order, shadow, air, and then stuff. Bogle sounds great. Every Vengeance turns to Rebros, Dragons, or Bogles. The Google Play Store released the oh my goodness, the Google Play Store. Always doing something. Vengeance sitting on the logo as well. Nice. Accidentally, fair enough, man. That's sad. They would have been hyping that up as well and then released by accident. And also, if you play horror games, I recommend Danganronpa. I haven't actually played a horror game on stream in a while, besides yesterday. So, yeah, definitely going to do a horror stream in the future. I'm going to put this next to the Plasma Island one. It's very similar. Again, very similar trailer. I feel like the Plasma... Where the heck did I put the Plasma Island one? There, I put it up there. I feel like the Plasma Island one had actually less to it, to be honest. I feel like the Mech Island one's a little bit better, so I'm going to just put it slightly above it. But again, very similar trailer to one another. I'll put the Mech Island one there. All these bases are... Yeah, besides yesterday, that's why I said. Yeah, and also we technically did play another horror game yesterday as well. Let's go ahead and check out Summer Song 2025.
Gee, it was really nice.
Rebro came before the Grumps, same with Vengeance and Tembra. Interesting. I did not know that. Monster Handler, Puppet Tyson. Okay, wow, we got puppet versions of the Monster Handlers now. And it was released second because Rebro was released as the second Ethereal. So that's the order they're doing it. I thought they were doing it in island order, to be honest, but it makes sense now they'll do it in release order for the Ethereals, so yeah.
To invite me to their brand new all-inclusive resort.
Really weird how they didn't... Isn't it really weird how they did Yortrich and Gujib and Gast and Rebro in that order? Like, that is strange. How they went for Air Island trying to populate that one up over Cold, when I feel like Cold's technically a better island, in my opinion.
Wow, look at this place.
Yeah, Yuri on every island, that's crazy. Not for the last two though, poor Yuri.
I can get used to this. Oh, hi. You must be new here. I've never seen you before.
I see.
Yeah, sure. I'll get something. I'll get a melon pop and a burger, please. Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Fun fact: down the workshop is remixing the
It is
Mech
nice to
trailer.
hang up the
I did not
helmet
know
and
that.
break out of the day-to-day
Thanks for
once in a
telling me.
while.
Thank goodness they skipped Airline Legendaries. Yeah. Thank goodness they did that.
Oh, thanks. You know, you didn't have to throw it on the ground, but okay. My melon pop seems to be melted, and I don't know how to say this, but my burger looks like it has some bark in it, and also it has a bite out of it. What's going on here? Is this some sort of prank? Huh?
What is going on?
Oh, very funny.
All the works with
Tricking me
Epic.
to come to a
That is
fake
crazy.
all-inclusive resort. You know, your
All the
energy
works
you
with
should
Epic, yeah,
really be
that
going
is
towards
actually
making
insane.
a Summer
1
Song
star on
remix
Yelp,
this
yeah,
year.
exactly.
Come on, guys, you haven't even started.
3D CG5 Earth Lubbox. Yeah, that actually was. Yeah, I just realized. Echoed Scream now. What is going? Bro, Scream's getting updated all the time. Epic Instasaur looking great as well in the trailer. Looks more like a costume though, but still looks great. Summer Song 2025, very short. What the heck just happened? Where the heck did it go? Oh, there we go. Very short trailer. I'm gonna put it in good. I don't think it's like outstandingly amazing. But I'm gonna put it in, just around, just below the Beat Hereafter one as well. Maybe below the Fire Oasis trailer. I'll keep it. Yeah, below Chime Keepers one as well. I'll keep it here. I definitely think it's better than these ones, so I'm going to put it here. He did the thing. He's doing the thing again. Bro's Return immediately starts doing the thing again. Next up, we have Bumpin' Basement, official Monster Handler short. Interesting. Hopefully, wait a second. Please don't tell me this is copyright 100%. Is this a trailer? Is this a song or a trailer? Oh, this revealed Arcarina. I see. Yeah, let me mute this. Just, I'll play it, but I'll play it down where... I'll mute it, okay? It's not copyright? Okay, well, I'll play it then. Good idea. I just don't want to risk it. Okay, here we go. We'll play it. This is my first time as well. Best trainer in your opinion? We got 2 bests. It looks good. I'll mute myself. MSM TV show should have looked like this, by the way. What? What? How? Wait. How'd they... How'd it die? Where? Where did it die? No one died? Nah. Yeah, I'll check back after. Ocarina's like that one girl from the movies that like walks into the club. I will check that in a second. This is what the art for the MSM, like maybe a little bit better design than that, but very similar design to this. It should be the MSM TV show or movie if they ever make one. I'm hoping it's a TV show eventually, which explores more into the lore and stuff. I hope it has similar art style to where it's like 3D like this. Maybe a little bit well designed than that. Like the Dipsters and Ocarina look really polished. I think it's because they got worked on the most out of all the monsters here. I think like Denshin and stuff are sort of side monsters, so they're not really worked on. But like Dipsters and stuff, like their design here is phenomenal. Like they should really do like that for an MSM TV show or something like that. Let's go take a look at that one Dipster that fell onto a gnarled horn. I probably already knew it, right? I'm gonna skip back. Oh. It's dead. MSM has one, I guess more than one canon death as well because of Ermagerd, but that's like, is that like the 4th canon death in the game? You know, Sleep, thanks for being on the stream, Alice. Appreciate you so much. And see you, have a nice sleep, man. Rest him, that is dead. There's no way, no one's saying, if someone says that's not dead, that's dead. Yeah, let me even put the playback speed slower. Let's take a look at this in slow-mo. Oh man, it's dead already. Holy jeez. It got pushed out by its friend. That's dead. That's dead. That's dead. It's dead. MSM left a dead dipster in the thing? That is crazy. Knowles, what a monster, bro. Me is dead, bro. Me is actually dead. Holy jeez. Did anyone mention it? Me falls and gets impaled by a Null Taunt. Me fires the first death in MSM. Well, due to the first canon death in MSM, 100% that's canon. I'm not taking anything else. Did I take a photo of this one? Oh my goodness, I didn't put this one inside of the here, let me put this one in the thing. I don't think I actually added this in. Let me do that quickly. Because this one's 1000% going in best. 1000%. Not just because it's the best looking trailer, but because they showed a canon death in MSM, and that is crazy. That's something I never expected today. So get the heck in best. You're insane. You showed someone die in the game. Imagine that becomes a Null's costume, just a dead dipster on it. They need to make that costume, please. I beg you. There's someone dead in the game. Holy jeez, man. I did not expect that. That is actually good. I'm glad I've said, I'm like, not good for me, but like not good for me, like the dipster, but good in terms of like, that is crazy. I didn't expect that at all. Like, that is crazy, man. Mind Bowl 2025. Here we go. Nothing's coming close to something dying.
Studio on
Absolute cinema.
Hello and welcome to Stump, the game show where we try to stump you on trivia about the monster world. Let's meet our new contestant, shall we? Drum roll, please. Monster Handler.
Maybe the MSM cartoon with the bumping basement animation. Yeah, exactly.
Monster Handler Tyson, but let's face it, you're not going to be stumping me. Lots of monster knowledge here in the old
nah,
dome,
you're cooked,
but
Monster Handler, Matt. You're
just to keep things fair, I will dispense with my pith helmet. Let us begin.
First of all, sorry that I hit the mic again. Second of all, so that helmet not only teleports them, but also gives them an absurd amount of knowledge. Wow. Okay, so that helmet's absolutely all-powerful. That's like a god-level item. You know what? There should be a video on I'm gonna potentially make a video on this now. Why is MSM of the Monster Handlers got god-level items at their disposal? Like, they've straight up got a hat that gives them all-powerful knowledge and the ability to teleport through multiple dimensions. And that's just like a common thing. That's a tier 1 Monster Handler item right there. Tier 1 Monster Handler item.
You're right, Monster Handler Matt. You're very knowledgeable.
Sparks the hex,
That's why I went behind your back and did some exploring on my own. Anyway,
Young Trump
you've
is
seen
receding
Stump before. I'm going to ask you a few questions about the monsters, and you're going to try your best to get them right. And if you don't, well, you get a, everyone say it with me.
Young Ray Trump.
Wait, what do you mean you've gone ahead and discovered?
We better get...
Bro looks like a potato. I'm not even joking.
Started. Oh, and also, you have 2 lifelines in case you need any help. Call a Monster Handler and ask Bookworm. Are you ready for the first question?
Okay, let's hear it, Monster Handler Tyson.
Okay, the first question is, which monster occupies a similar musicological niche on its island despite being suspected of being a separate species entirely?
Well, I think a good answer to that question would possibly be Epic Quibble.
Stomp! Sorry, the answer we were looking for was Epic by Sonorous.
What?
Why would it be Epic Quibble? What? 30 more trailers. Yeah, we're closing in. I should answer these? Okay, I'll answer these. I did not know about that.
Look at it. Moving on, the next question is,
I would
name
never
the
get
Epic Bloodline inspired by a noteworthy mnemonic device.
Zuka. Epic Zuka. Epic Zuka.
I think I'm going to use my Ask Bookworm lifeline. Oh, a good Bookworm. I was wondering if you could help me answer this question. So
I think it's Epic Zuka, right? Am I right?
What's your answer?
Every good boy.
It could be Epic Blipsqueak as well, technically. Yeah, it could be heads, nose, knees, and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes, whatever.
Deserves fudge?
Stop! No, sorry, we were looking for Epic Timpa.
What? How am I supposed to know that?
Yeah, how are you supposed to know that? You're right, Monster Handler. Why'd I pause on that face?
Excuse me, Monster Handler Tyson, I'd like to speak to one of the producers.
The final question. Now, we do have 2 stumps on the board. That is true. But if you get this last question right, you might get to keep a little shred of your dignity. Are you ready? The question is, what are the names of the various vibrations of the rare periscope?
What? How am I supposed to know that?
I think I'm gonna call the monster handlers on this one.
Yellow.
Charlie, quick.
Oh my goodness, my headphones ran out of battery. Wow, I've been listening so long, both of my headphones ran out of battery at the same time. That is crazy. Let me decrypt this. I'll plug this one back in. How am I supposed to know that? Please connect so I can hear.
Yellow.
Charlie, quick, hurry, I need your help. The question is, what are the names of the various vibrations of the rare periscope?
Who is this really?
Charlie, there is no time!
Okay, yeah, I know it. It's,
Bro does not know. Bro's not wearing his magic hat, bro. You should have called one with a hat, man.
I know this. You know when you just
The answers are new monsters, I see.
Hold on, let me think. I know this. Do you know who'll know this?
I don't know these monsters.
Get in
if I
here.
knew the
Let's go
monsters, I
faster.
would. You know, I'd
Let's go faster.
It's right there. It's right there.
I think I know,
None of them are wearing their hats, gang. No one they're so stupid.
Oh!
They need their hats to be smart.
No.
Fiddlement, that's 3 stumps in a row. Well, folks, that's the end of this episode of Stumped. And as always,
what was the answer?
happy monstering.
Ooh, please give me another chance. I promise that I can. Wait, what is that? Where? There are all these monsters that I don't know about.
This time, Monster Handler Matt's the one that does the scream, man. That's crazy. Didn't expect that from Monster Handler Matt. W trailer, really good trailer, actually. I had a lot of fun doing that one. Definitely a different trailer. I like that trailer. That's a great one. Actually, I'm going to put that in amazing. It's a really nice trailer. I'm going to put it next to the Feast Ember one, just below it. I feel like it's very similar to the Feast Ember one. I go just below that. There. Shh. Stupid dumb bookworm. Okay, now we got another one of these. Another kickoff. So we're going to quickly speed through this one because this is a kickoff. So we got the Ethereal Workshop rare version stuff. We got rare workshop monsters, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, rare Meekin, rare Orgler, rare Yurik. We got the Lobe there that's explaining about that. New friends menu, new friend code thing, find a friend, new avatars. We got now some stuff for anniversary month with the cool different anniversary food. I'm guessing they're all available during anniversary month, right? This is when you return. Nice. Oh, wow. You can buy a... Okay. Nah, when that becomes... I'm buying that when it becomes available. I'm buying that when that becomes available 100%. 150%. We got all that stuff. Night Bear. We got Bill with the costume as well. What's Bill's costume? Bill, $19. You get... Wow, it used to be 100. What the heck? Holy bundle worth value? Wow, that's the most value bundle I've ever seen. Did you watch Play Your Part? I didn't watch the Play Your Parts as well because they're kind of long too, some of them. But there was one, like the Psychic Island one, I didn't watch that and stuff. I only watched the ones in this playlist because I had these prepared. So I must have missed those by accident. Man, I've been not going on for so long. I'm so hungry, guys. I haven't eaten in 26 hours, 27 hours, which is crazy. Let's keep going. Let's go here. They're speaking German for some weird reason. He's talking about paranormals, rare furcorn. Don't know why they're talking about rare furcorn there, but okay. MPG's on there for some weird reason. Don't know why. He's probably going to release something cool. W's MPG. W kickoff. Nothing in that. That's, of course, like representative of trailer. So I can just put it with the rest of the kickoffs in here. I guess I'll put it like... I'll put it kind of higher up. I guess I'll put it like here, I guess. Yeah, this is like... No, that's a bit too low, I think. I'll put it in good. Next to this kickoff here, version 1.0, 10, version 4.0, sorry. WMPG, yeah, exactly. One day MPG will come on the stream. We'll collect all the MSM YouTubers with like Infinity Stones here. Bubble Pastry turns into random seasonal food. Oh, I see, William. Thanks for telling me that. So Bubble Pastry turns into random seasonal food. Wanderer Island trailer now. Here we go. Okay, sorry I sped through that one, guys. I just want to make sure we can get this done very soon because I'm, like, very close to bursting in hunger. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. Okay, 11 left. MPG was in Astro Stream. Oh, nice. W's MPG, yeah, being that. Wonder if any person stayed here. A lot of people actually stayed here the whole life. They end stream already. There's 11 left, UAF. We are not ending stream for 11. I got 11 left. The tier list actually doesn't save. Baby man. Nice. Of course we'll do that watching as well. Good job. Taking a chill. Yep, man. Go in the lava. Good job. Come on, man. You're immortal anyway, so you can't die, obviously. What is that stuff? I have no clue what the heck that stuff is. Interesting. Did I just say something? I know what's going on here. Jeez. Wow. I love that, the noise when they teleport. Those who wander. Bazinga. Let's go! It's a cool island. How much are left? 11. Still haven't touched this island yet. Have you seen True Ball and Wanderer? Yes, I did. I watched the full song. I love Bazinga's sound on this island. Same with Good Dope. Anglo's gonna add a lot to the song when the Anglo comes. Love the art as well. They need to add a new island after Wanderer. That is cool. Dawn of Fire 4.0. I love it when they add new islands to Dawn of Fire. And Punkleton's going through as well. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. We actually finally got a reveal there. W's Punkleton, W's Wander Island. Hopefully we get another island coming after that, and they don't just, you know, give up on Dawn of Fire again for another 5 years. Hopefully Dawn of Fire comes to PC soon. I'd really love to do a Dawn of Fire stream on PC. It would be easier than mobile. But yeah, I'm going to give Wander Island pretty high rating because Dawn of Fire, of course, gets basically nothing. So when this you know, obviously when this island came out, it would have been hype. Would have been hype. I mean, I wish I played at the time, but I wish I still played Dawn of Fire and all. I'm going to give it just below the Fairy Island trailer, just because I feel like it's not up to that standard, but it's definitely still a pretty good trailer. Very nicely animated. Everything looks great in it. Not too much spoiled as well, and, you know, teased in there, which is great. So yeah, I'm going to rate it there for sure. If you think it should be higher, let me know as well. Okay, let's go now. The Paranormal Carnival trailer, starring BBNO $ Money. I have no idea how to say his name properly. You use BlueStacks? No, I can do the mobile streams. I can do them. Like, it's not a problem. I'm just saying Dawn of Fire might look more HD in the regular thing, but BlueStack's not good at running. What I use is Elgato HD60X, which runs the mobile games just the same as you're playing on mobile. You just plug the phone into it and it works. BBNO Money, okay. I forgot one. Yeah, we already ranked this one. I just went and put the gameplay trailer into the top of B tier, so I skipped it. It's just like the advert on Google Play. I think everyone's seen that as well. We ranked it, I think, way back into halfway into the stream. I think we went through and found the gameplay trailer. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. Yeah, it's very niche. The Elgato. This is cool. What the heck? This is like a full movie, 5-minute movie. Infant insignificant currency.
Have you seen these readings? The Carnival's using all the power from the grid.
Don't worry, I got it covered.
What the heck? That is so unsafe, that cord. Jeez Louise, man. Holy jeez, what is going on? Ah, Shimmer, my god. Getting summoned from the heavens. Or just got constructed. Okay, wow. I think Shimmer can, like, lay out really flat, maybe? That's cool. I like how its eye changes to the minor version.
We've been receiving strange anomalies from this location all week, and it seems to be
Light
ramping
Island
up.
without light. Dark
Do you
Island.
have to drink that?
It helps me think.
Look! Another one!
I love Minor Shimmer's design. I think it's really cool. It uses very party island type of texture, you know?
Mark the time!
What's the big deal? It's just a carnival.
Nonsense! Mark the time!
But why?
Mark it!
Sousa voice reveal. Is that a Logan Peters reference?
What
Maybe.
happened? Another one too!
Galactic fruit roll up.
that?
What's going on? The tourist readings are off the charts.
Does the carnival from real life get teleported into MSM? Like, what's going on here?
It's too much power.
I love the paranormal too, Charlotte. W class. BBNO money, or BB no money, whatever, however I say. Bro is the minor version of this lady. They keep switching between them. It's like the major and minor version. Oh, what's going on? It's crazy. That is cool. I like that. Shimmer already leaving. Was there for 3 seconds. Arena just accepting Ascension. Scallyrags can go.
Completely disappeared.
Granny going to heaven.
And now we've
That's
got this
crazy.
weird new signal.
Yeah, see, the carnival from real life got teleported into the game. That is insane. That is so cool. I like how it's teleported from outside into the game. That is interesting. They need to do more stuff in the outer space section of MSM. They need to do way more in the outer space section. I feel like if they did like a whole new islands just with no recurring monster classes, like all of them are different monster classes, it would be so cool. Like instead, you could buy the islands with star power and all the monsters just produce star power on these new islands. That would be crazy. Because it would encourage progress and stuff. Yeah, and the beyond, exactly. Scallyrag's building the whole section? Like, what's going on? This guy can build the whole carnival. Those wires that got wet are the outlets we use to go to the human. Ah, I see. So it's like the beyond's in the wire. Oh, wow. I don't know. Is it in the wire? Maybe. Like, it like caused some sort of event, which anomaly or something. The man that is not actually a man. Starring Infant Declines Money. Paranormal Carnival. What an island as well. Such a cool... I love how it's a palindrome as well. I think Paranormal's a palindrome as far as I'm concerned when written like this. In terms of when you flip it over, it looks exactly the same. I don't think it's an actual palindrome though. I don't believe so. But yeah, because... an actual palindrome spelt the same forward and backwards, but this one's like you have to flip it over. Baby no money, yeah, but it's technically Infant Declines Money as well. If we're talking about synonym, BBNO. I wonder what the quad's gonna look like. The quad will be epic. I hope the quad is gonna be epic. I'm hoping so bad that we get more beyond islands, though. That costs star power to buy, like maybe 2,000 star power to buy the island, 5,000 star power to buy the island. Then when you get it, they produce more star power as well, not like 1 per week. Like they produce like a significantly more amount, like maybe 100 per week per monster in there or something like that. And all of the monster classes are new, and that would be really cool if we get stuff like that. Even like paranormal / ethereal hybrid islands would be crazy. And so I'm going to put this trailer in. Amazing. This is a great trailer. I'm going to put it just above the Ethereal Workshop one because I feel like it's very similar in terms of trailer style. In terms of update, it's way better. But at the moment, I feel like that, you know, we're not ranking based on update, but based on trailer. So I feel like it's in the style of this trailer. You know what? I'll put it actually here. I'll put it above the Spectacle trailer. I think it's better than these two. I think the Stair Shaper trailer was slightly better just for lore-wise and stuff, but this trailer's up there. Did you miss Alice? Alice didn't actually have its own trailer, unfortunately. Only Harry and Annette had one. And read your theory. My theory is that the hybrid paranormals are the people who were in the carnival and the human world. That is really cool. Yeah, that would be nice. That is a great theory, actually. Because it makes a lot of sense. The carnival got teleported into here. Yeah. It's sort of like that. I don't know if you watched, if anyone's ever watched WandaVision, the television show, the Marvel one, where they're inside the hex, you know, and when the hex expands, it takes everything inside and remixes it into something new. It could be very similar to this, where it's like remixed into something new. That would be really crazy if that was the case. Alice got a monster handler. Sure, I did. I guess it wasn't in this playlist here, unfortunately. Well, you know, Alice, monster handler, sure. I guess maybe you can rank that at the very end. Why not? I didn't, unfortunately, it's not on here, which is sad. And hi, Blizz, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Wish there was a brand new class of monster in the mirror dimension that has 5 unique elements and is for the more late. Exactly, I'm hoping for more late game content as well, definitely. And I'm saying that for my mobile account in general. Like, I know the islets are kind of late game, but they're not kind of at the same time because they're more of a grind. You have to grind and get Fandle and, you know, all those. I'm hoping in the mirror dimension we can get primordial islands. It's like exclusive islands in the mirror dimension. That would be really cool. You have to teleport like a lobe from Plasma Islet at like level 20, teleport it to the, you know, primordial island or something like that. That would be really cool. Spookable 2025. Back at the carnival.
Nice try, everybody, but the Scare Fair is not going to be scaring me this year because, come on, with the discovery of Paranormal Carnival, my scare tolerance is way
Nexus or Sanctum
higher.
get Paranormal.
See,
Hopefully,
look,
yeah, one time they will get one.
Telescope
Sure, especially Sanctum. Nexus doesn't make as much sense. Maybe the base paranormals could go to Nexus, but I think Sanctum would be crazy getting a paranormal. And then we have 5, and of course that's similar to like the ethereal situation or the natural situation where then we can get more different islands with them. That would be great. My hopes are primordial islands that use the Titan design since their whereabouts are unknown in the mirror timeline. Yeah, exactly. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. And for each, what I'm feeling like with primordials is that for each one, it's similar to like plant, cold, air, water, earth. So there's all the same 5 islands, right? But they're the Titan designs, like you said, William. And what you do is you teleport each one to when they get level 20 onto the island. So it's really late game because you'd have to get like at least 4 lobes, right? To teleport to 4 different islands at level 20. So you get 4 level 20 lobes and teleport them all. 4 level 20 Fandles, teleport them all. And you do that, and then you can just breed them up, and you see like the primordial version, like what's primordial Moor, for example, what's primordial Fog. And I feel like they would be the opposite of what they are in the regular, you know, the non-primordial versions. That would be really crazy if they did something like that.
Monsters are spooky.
Yeah, Nexus is in the Beyond as well. Yeah, Nexus is great as well.
Or
I love that
even the
island.
new discovery of the epic Flummox.
Yeah, they won't be the same level as the fossils. Yeah. Making the difference.
Hey, looks like Monster Handler Alley just discovered a new monster on Mythical Island. Let's check it out.
Epic Pinghound? No, it's Epic Bleatnik again?
Bleatnik, you got me good. You know, I think you monsters just gotta see it for yourself because this stuff is way more scary.
Livebro pretending to be Bill. Custom Wobbucks costume, right?
Nice!
It is. I knew it.
You can't scare me. I am scare-proof. What? What are you trying to get me to look at? I already said that Paranormal Carnival is the scariest.
Ah, it's the minor carnival reveal, right? What's going on with bro? Bro having a heart attack because he saw the minor carnival? That is great. What the heck is... That is insane. Epic Flubbox as well was in that trailer. I didn't even see. I mean, that trailer is pretty solid. I don't think it's as up to the level as the other ones. Of course, it didn't reveal too much. I'm going to put that one just around where the other shorts were here. I do think it's better than 2024's short, for sure. I think it's a big upgrade. I think it's better than 2025 Crescendo Moon. Is it better than Love, Season of Love? Yeah, I do think so. Is it better than Summer Song? No, I don't think so. I think Summer Songs was better. Tyson Schizophrenia is back. Yeah, as soon as Tyson returns, suddenly the schizophrenic stuff returns. Like, that's crazy. Okay, the other side. Version 5.1. How close are version 5 and 5.1 to each other? There's like no gap between them. Schizophrenic Tyson's back. They look so calm on this version. Alice was in Cloverspell 2025. So we can see Alice in this trailer coming up. Or I guess no, because this is 2026 Cloverspell, right? Did I miss Owlesk? I swear maybe I missed Owlesk in the Cloverspell trailer, I guess. Yeah, Cloverspell must have been... Did Cloverspell have a trailer or was it a short? Maybe they didn't put the Cloverspell trailer in this playlist. Well, I mean, there was 120 trailers, so even if I missed like one small one, unfortunately, I technically did rank like basically all of them. Shimmer. My goat. That is cool. Yeah, it was a short, I knew it. And High Star Struck on the stream, was good. This mirror is really cool. The first port, I think this is like the first actual portal between the mirror dimension and the regular dimension as well. Shimmer is a dog, basically. I actually think I like mine of Owlesk a little bit more than regular one, to be honest. Tactic makes the exact same sound. I love Germ's minor sound designers, so good. It's sad that the Mythical's only going to have 2 element monsters. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping for a Mythical Island expansion. You know, magical Mythicals going to Mythical Island. You can't unsee an owl on the centrifuge. Is it centrifuge, right? I think, right? An owl. Let me take a look at this. I guess you can't. Yeah, I guess it kind of does look like an owl when it shows it again. It doesn't really. I mean, it looks... somewhat. My other theory is that the minor paranormal hybrids are the fears of the people who are in the carnival. Like Dactyl is the fear of aging and looking ugly. Yeah, exactly. It could be the minors the fears, and then the major is like what they aspired for, maybe. I don't know. The major version might just be something else. We'll have to see. Yeah, that theory is very solid, Boxton. Guru, do you think it could be Rare Gujib? Oh, Rare Gujib. Rare Gujib's go. I don't know what you're doing out there, but Rare Gujib's go. Where'd Pink Crow go? I think they went to sleep. Paranormal Carnival minor version. Let's go. I love how the critter flips around as well. It's really cool. I love that. Not so subtle foreshadowing. So this is a Shadow Islet trailer. Now, first we're going to rank the minor Carnival trailer. I think the minor Carnival trailer is good. I don't think it's amazing. I think it's good. That's why I'm going to put it just at the top of good here. Maybe just below the Ascension one, because I feel like it's not got as much meat in it. You know, it's definitely better than these ones, but I just don't think it's got the most meat into it to continue, you know, putting it into amazing. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Definitely it does enough as a trailer. It does enough to be warranted as good, but it's not like outstandingly. It's like not the next level, you know. This one has BB Lizard in it as well. That's obviously going to tank the rating down severely. Yo, bro's got a Bill Teddy as well. Like, let's go. Stuffed animal. That Bill stuffed animal looks like it's been through a lot. Irma Gertie got a poster too. I think that's Irma Gertie's reveal, maybe. potentially. Grumpy hated Festival of Yay. Classic Dreamcast character. We need a stuffed Bill plushie, we do. That's actually a cool Hojama plushie, it's really cool. Yeah, it's Ermagodi's reveal. That's really cool how they put it as a poster on the wall. I'm still so happy that the Adult Celestials were released on your birthday. That's great. I'm hoping the Elder Celestials get released soon. On Mirror Island, Grumpy is also having the same sadness here. We also see Minor Ermagodi as well. Minor one looks way more creepy. Look at that thing staring at you like, bro, he's got some sort of problem with you. I was like, you forget your books, I'll come slap you. Why not like BB Lizard? It's such a bad sounding monster. I'm sorry. It sounds not great. Gold Island needs to be a big improvement for it. It sort of just adds nothing to the song. The song was good without it, and then it came in and it probably just made its verse like 100 times worse. If it added something in an area that needed it, for example, I think the opening of the song needs something. After, maybe even before Magpie, have like a small introduction to the song, then bring in Magpie's verse. Have something there. I feel like it could have said something so much better than "Yes, sir, it's cold outside." Something so much better. That's why on Gold Island, I'm hoping it gives a good verse, and it can redeem itself as a character. Design-wise, I don't have a problem with it. A lot of people have a problem with the design. I think the design's fine for it, and I like how it breathes fire. But yeah, just I feel like its sound is a bit, it's just for a joke. I feel like it should take itself more seriously. Mirror Grumpy is the evil stuffed Bill plushie. Exactly. I love this song, man. They can see Shadow Island from the Mirror Cold Island? Wow, I didn't even know you could do that. Can the Mirror Islands actually see the Shadow Islands? The islands. What else could it say? Literally anything that the person wants it to say. BBNO Money, when he's making the song there, I don't know if he wrote it or if the Monster Handlers wrote it. Whoever wrote it, they could have had so much better lyrics. There is, they're the guys that have made, the Plant Island lyrics, Cold, Air, Water, Earth lyrics. They made Charcoal's, CG5 with them made Charcoal's lyrics. There is so much better stuff they could have given it. Auto-Tuner actually sounds better than it as well. And I think Auto-Tuner also does have a slight disruption to the flow of Water Island, but I still don't think it's that bad. A lot of people are saying that they didn't like it on the Auto-Tuner video, but yeah, there is something better BB Lizard could do. I mean, obviously, I probably couldn't come off with it on the spot, but just its current lyrical, additions are very poor to the song. Again, no problem with the design, no problem with the thing. Hopefully it redeems itself in Gold Island. I'm sure it will. And eventually, if we get BB Lizard Island, maybe it could redeem itself too. That would be great to see. Really would love to see an instrumental legendary monster though. Like one based off someone, doesn't have to be sung by them, of course. The Tomba already on the island waiting. The Tomba like just straight up just stormed on this island. Yuri having a jam because it's on every island so far. It's confirmed that the islands are close. Yeah, so the Mirror Natural Islands must be able to see the islands. That's pretty cool, to be honest. That's pretty cool if the Shadow Islet's like down there and Grumpy can just like fly up to it and fly down. That's pretty cool. I just wish the colors didn't clash as much as they did on BB Lizard. I mean, I feel like that the colors sort of match more in Thumpies and Kongal. It's very similar to those. So, I mean, if you designed it where those monsters are sort of together, it would make, a nice thing. You like BB Lizard more than Auto-Tune. That is insane. Fair enough. I mean, everyone's got personal preference. I'm not going to tell people what to like or dislike. I just personally think that it's just a really very gimmicky addition. Like, it's just added to be funny. But yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fandle the goat, man. Fandle's so cute. So does that mean that Fandle can jump down onto Mirror Cold Island? That'd be cool. And it's snowing up there. Fandle makes it snow, dude. That's crazy. So probably melting that with its acid mouth. I especially don't like BB Lizard because alleged BB was making fun of okay. Wow. I will not read that out just because if it's allegedly, then I don't want to accuse people of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that before. So, I mean, I'm not going to judge someone on allegations. So, yeah. It's it's weird how the islet sky designs are entirely different from the mirror island. Yeah, it's really weird when they're right next to each other. Holy jeez, man. Like, the design I have a problem with, I think it's pretty funny. I actually think its first sound isn't that bad. The da. I don't think that sounds bad. But the yes sir, it's cold outside part is so... Oh, man. The other part doesn't sound that bad, actually, though, but that part, holy jeez. Fair enough. Epic Giga just revealed casually on the loading screen there as well. Everyone just, like, I don't know if anyone spotted that one. That's a good trailer, though. That's a good trailer. Here we go. Let's put my my boys Shadow Islet and BB Lizard. I'll put this one pretty high up. I'll put it at the bottom of amazing. I think it's a very solid island. Gives us a lot of lore reveal as well. I think here. The first does are good, but the second does kind of ruin it. I feel like it's sort of you know, BB Lizard should have got its own verse. That's what I'm feeling. It would, you know, like Sugarbush got its own verse. You know, but see how the difference is with the new legendaries is that they're doing too much. Sugarbush was an instrumental and vocalist. Vocal sound was only yeah. And on Sugarvox, which is the other vocalist, on Sugarbush Island, which is a whole island of them, speaks in gibberish. Whereas these new guys, you know, these new legendary monsters are singing lyrics in English. Like, I don't know when everyone started singing in Lingus. I don't know when anyone started singing in English suddenly. Like, we got, you know, Amoeba singing in English, we got, you know, BB Lizard singing in English, we got some other guy singing in English. Like, suddenly everyone speaks English in the monster world, which is crazy. Kongal sings in English and tribal, which is crazy, but, you know, let's just say that's because of the tribal force or whatever. But yeah, definitely I feel like that if they just sang in gibberish, it would be better. It would actually sound better. It's because suddenly, like, everyone's singing in English. Like, what happened there, guys? Like, it was meant to be, you know, yeah, used to be the only English lyrics in the entire game. Yeah, used to be the English lyrics, but now suddenly everyone's doing it. So, I don't know. I would just prefer if they were singing, you know, like even auto-tuner when it's singing, you know, instead of, you know, in the water or whatever, it says blah, 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 blah. Like, that would sound better, or like some blub sound, like blah, 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 like a fish. It would make more sense. CG5 is justified at least. Yeah, I would say so, absolutely. You know, CG5 as the weirdo makes a lot of sense. But maybe you could argue as well, technically, it's a quint, unstable, you know, hybrid monster, you know, really smart with 2 brains. So, yeah. Yeah, Yippee Yay used to be the other only English lyrics, and not even really English, it's just sound. But yeah, it's kind of crazy now. They sort of drifted away from originally what the whole intent was, which is they're monsters, you know, they're not supposed to speak English, but, you know, I guess times change, you know, times change. It's kind of weird how Beneath could speak. Yeah, it doesn't, when I first heard it, I got to be honest here, like, Workshop's fire, I can't lie. Workshop's really good. But when I first heard Bemoeba speak, I was like, come on, man. There's so much more you could have done with it, and you make it speak. Like, it could have done, you know, the sound at the end part where it goes, da-da-da-da-da, that sounds good. That sounds really good. And then it just speaks, like, I don't know how I feel about that still. Did you know Bemoebas is based on the old weirdo concept art? I never knew that. I guess that's maybe justifiable for why it does. I mean, I don't mind it now, personally. I just thought when I first heard it, was like, you could have done it, like, you know, custom vocals and stuff, but it's all good. Yeah. And will you add new trailers to this list? Unfortunately, this list can't save that, hence why I'm doing it all in one stream. This is basically on tier list maker. You can only do, I create a single use tier list because, unfortunately, when you create a different tier list which saves, it's like, I don't know, it's like there's some things you have to do to make it save or whatever. So single use is like really quick and easy to do. But so what I'll do is any new trailers, I could say what they go in terms of where they are, but I won't have access to the list anymore. So I'll take a screenshot and save the list, and I'll put it on the posts for the community. But yeah, unfortunately, that will be my access to the list is only for today. Hence why I'm doing it all together. Like, why does Auto-Tuner speak some gibberish in the Clubbox? Yeah, Water Island speaks English, and in the Clubbox it speaks gibberish. It should be gibberish on both. It should be gibberish in Water Island. Like, it should not be speaking English. Same with BB Lizard. It should be speaking gibberish. The guy who voiced Bemoebith was the first to tease the workshop. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. The monster handlers taught them English. They suddenly can all speak English because of the monster handlers. Mammoth on the next island it goes to. Hey guys, welcome.
Feet on the ground.
Like, weirdos make sense. Even still, when they first came out, it was kind of weird. But now, they make sense.
How to fly. Is it cold outside? Is it cold outside?
Bo is not a weirdo. Quite relevant, but BBNO $ has also stated they use against AI, but used it on a post, and he only quit music when he was getting the allegation. I mean, I have no idea, Wobbs. I'm not going to base people off allegations and stuff. Unless it's proven, you're innocent until proven guilty. Yes, this is the weirdo trailer for CG5's Charcoal. I think that Crystal Isle Primordial might be that funny looking statue. I'm pretty sure it's the one that looks like Chomper from Garden Warfare. They molded a statue of a weirdo. Wow. Fair enough. Didn't even know Kana can create life. That is crazy. Charcoal actually does look like the one on the left, interestingly enough. Good reveal. That is cool. That is a good reveal. And then, yeah, this is for the naming, right, I guess. I think that was all in this, yeah, all in the trailer, just the naming of the weirdo. I think I was the first one to get Charcoal. Wow, Boxon. Do you have your name on it? I mean, that would be crazy if you got... Has anyone got their name on any monster? That would be really cool to know as well, just in general. Good trailer. It's not that, you know, impressive in terms of anything else. It just sort of revealed the weirdo there. I'm going to put it down lower. Probably below a lot of this stuff, actually. I'm going to put it just above the 7th anniversary trailer and Spooktacle 2018. I feel like it added more than those. Maybe even Operation Love in this one. Just below the epics. I feel like the epics had more of an impact than this trailer, to be honest. The epics coming to the game were insane. So I'll keep that one just up there. That one can go down. Don't think it's that high up. It sort of isn't really world-changing, you know. It's a weirdo on Firehaven, you know. It was inevitable to come. You can't get your name on monsters you buy. So it wouldn't have your name on... Okay, fair enough. I did not know that. I thought it was just on every monster in general. That's in the game. What are your thoughts on the monsters speaking English in Dawn of Fire? That's why Party Island's my least favorite outer island, and I absolutely despise the fact that, you know, first it was Pom Pom, then suddenly Cybop can speak English, and then something that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The whole point of them is they're meant to be singing monsters. They sing in, you know, like monster language, not suddenly everyone's singing in, you know, like, I don't like it, to be honest. I don't. I really don't. I mean, you can like it, you can enjoy it. I think Cybop sounds okay on thing. Hula sounds terrible, but the other two sound okay. But still, I mean, I would prefer it still if they sounded, you know, monster language, you know, like actual monster stuff. Yeah, on the continent, like, hey, everybody, hey. I'd prefer it without that. I think it would be better if it was just like, you know, actual monster sounds, you know, like the game is meant to be and has been for the first, you know, 7 years of the game's lifespan. Technically, your MSM name can be in a monster's bio if you were the first person to discover it. Yeah, technically. I think it's for only bred monsters, though. And you just woke up? That's insane, Jackson. Yeah, I've been going for a while now, which is crazy. We're almost done, though. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trailers left. There's these 3, and then there's 2 in the main page. All Pom-Poms and Cybops and Dawn of Fire talk English, and then suddenly when they go to regular MSM, suddenly Cybop doesn't know a single word of English, and Pom-Poms... also pretty, you know, daft on English. Except for on Tribal
Island. There was no Crescendo Moon this year. How could we have done this? No!
Whoa, 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 Charlie, calm down. Crescendo Moon is starting today, just like how the Lunar New Year here in the Monster World starts in February this year. That means Caralong has made its way to the beautifully decorated Magical Sanctum. It also made sure to bring some yummy seasonal snacks as well.
I like that, holding out the food.
Okay, does that mean new costumes?
Yep. For Clamble and Enchantling.
That is a cool Clamble costume. Wow, that is a really cool one.
So much that there are new Season of Love costumes coming out today
Wow,
as
Squat's
well.
costume looks great as well.
Interesting,
Jeez.
interesting.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that Squat's hollow and the inside? Holy gee, I didn't know Squat was hollow. Wow.
New Season of Love costumes coming
Hi,
out
Mr.
today
Lord.
as
Welcome
well.
to stream. I'll be doing good.
Interesting, interesting. Okay, awesome.
Guess we could say the Cataclysm was like the Dark Ages and they forgot how to speak. I guess so.
Monsters.
I guess you could argue that. That would make some sense lore-wise.
Where's Tyson?
That wraps up another high-budget adventure here in the monster world. I wonder what everyone else was
Epic
doing.
Mythical is going to get jump scared. Here we go.
DinoDoomz started today. I wonder if there's going to be any new monsters. This is exciting. Okay.
So predictable. Holy jeez, man. This guy gets jump scared by everything. Epic Sporo jump scaring. I love the loading screen. Here's a really cool loading screen, man. That is crazy. And the Clubbox ticket tease. There we go. Clubbox being teased there. What's Clubbox holding? We already know. Because we're in the future. Cybot bred too many Kongles and one Kongle is about to speak. Cybot caused the Kongle speaking epidemic on Trouble Island. Bro's afraid to adore. I know. Where is my Lancer dude? You mean Nossa Chap? Nossa Chap ain't here. Probably been asleep or still asleep, I guess. English-speaking monsters would be okay if they made Kana sing on Party Island, not including Pom Pom and Furcorn. Yeah, the fact that they made like half the monsters on Party speak English is actually insane, to be honest. I'm going to put this one kind of with the other. This is sort of a very short trailer. I'm going to go a bit too high. I'm going to put it below these, below Echoes of Ecos 1. I'm going to put it down here, just below the Celestial Island one, just below this as well, below the Extravaganza 2021. I'll put it there, just above Epic Monsters are here. I think it's better than those ones, for sure. I don't think it goes any higher, though, unfortunately. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Ignore this one. This is a nothing one. This is just an update showcase. It doesn't deserve to be in a trailer video. I don't know why it's in the trailer thing when it's not a trailer. Yes, Kana says, come on over here in Party Island. Yeah. It's weird how Cave is the only outer island that doesn't have lyrics. And I like that. That's why Cave's the best island out of all of them. To be honest, even though actually Cloud Island's also pretty good, just because I feel like it's excusable for Pom Pom. I feel like it's slightly more excusable for Pom Pom to sing in English lyrics, I believe, than Cybop. Cybop is just the worst choice for singing it. They should just make Kongle sing in English lyrics at this point, because, you know, Kongle actually did in the main game. Cybop never sung in English lyrics before, so it's like really weird when he did. It didn't make sense. Yeah, saw you do F and F, so what about doing a mod too? Yes, I was doing a mod. It's the DinoDoomz mod, and my modder who put the DinoDoomz mod together is putting all different mods into it, so yeah, it's like a combined mod, Mr. Law, W's. But it wouldn't be this week because I'm not streaming in 2 days. Today, technically, I'm streaming today again. I would bring Nepit Spirit on MSM. And now I won't be streaming for about 2 days, guys. But yeah, it's a long stream today. 8 hours we've been going. So let's finish this off.
So these monsters, right? They throw a show every year. And it's literally all over the place. So obviously, I gotta step.
When did this come out? 2 months ago. Because if you listen to the background music, it's playing Waveform's background music. They leaked Waveform
So
early.
these monsters, right? They throw a show every year. And it's literally all over the place. So obviously, I gotta step in and I gotta do my thing, you know? I gotta step it up a little bit. The club's only open once a year. It's the same DJ every time. Cool helmet though. Look, the thing is, we go over the plans again and again, scrapping all kinds of crazy ideas. There's lights everywhere. There's way too much fire. There's crazy bugs dropping goo on the floor. But I gotta say, man, the
Bro,
music.
if only you spoke gibberish on Water Island, your monster would be 10 out of 10.
The music. We got something there.
Wow, they really showed Waveform out early,
Finally,
man. That's
we
crazy.
land on something remotely respectable. But there was still just one thing missing.
The costumes as well. Is he the guy based off Auto? Yeah, Autotune is. No, he is not the guy based off Auto. He's not based off Autotune. Autotune is based off him. Yeah, this guy existed before Autotune. That'd be kind of weird if he was based off a fish. I guess technically he could be. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm joking. This trailer looks like a new game. He's based off T-Parade. Party Island is good. I just wish Dromedary is on it. I wish Forest was on Cave Island, Dromedary is on Party. Switching around. Sorry, not switching around. The Forest on Cave. Yeah, they really did leak way from early. That is crazy. Epic Tiawa revealed in this trailer, I think. Eagle is a little tier. Fair enough. That's actually a solid trailer, I can't lie. Experienced the Clubbox there. W's T-Parena. I'm going to go ahead and give that a pretty... it is a good trailer. It's not the best. I could probably put it below the Dawn of Fire launch trailer. I'm going to put it here just because I think there's better trailers. This one's it's okay. It's not the best. Is there going to be a Clubbox wave? There'll definitely be more songs in the Clubbox in the future. 100%. 100%. Epic TR wasn't, but Epic 22 did. Okay, it's Epic 22. And they are bros in law. Oh, nice. That is really cool. I like that. Yeah, very similar aesthetic design. Now, this is the update I returned in, so W's, we made a full circle. I only missed like 30 updates. Luckily. Experience 80, missed 30. How many trailers left after this one? 2. Isn't this the first trailer after Ben left? I don't know. No idea. I'm not up to date with who's in the monster handler industry. I know Ben left because someone told me that he left, but I have no idea when he left. Nice animation, by the way. Is Epic Fiddle as well? Epic to Ski Ski. Good. All Kane are doing, man. Epic Flip Flight just there for support. Can the Ethereals from Workshop leave the workshop? I don't think so, Energetics. I love the sound of the sodium fungus. The new Monster Handler anime. Well done to them. They did a really good job. Jeez. It's like actual good work. Definitely one of their better animations for sure. I love the sound of the bulbs on the face. The owlesks. Clover Spell Time Soul. How beautiful. What if you do a stream ranking the monster handlers? I would need a lot of different information on them so I could rank them good. I don't want to rank them in F tier because I feel like that'd be mean. You know, if I had to rank them, I'd probably rank Monster Handler Tyson in S tier because yeah, that guy's like carrying at this point all the trailers. For sure. Monster Handler Matt has to be an S tier as well. You know, that guy's like, you know, crazily good. And then I'd have to probably research more on the rest of them. When Ray Alice, right here, Alice is in this trailer, so, you know, well, let's put this trailer in S tier where it belongs, first of all. Next to the other Titan Soul trailers, way at the top of S tier. I think this is the best Titan Soul trailer. This one had more lore, this one's better designed. This one's animation's really nice, I like it. In fact, it might go above following the trail just because I think it's a little bit better animated. Imagine we're an Epic Auto Tuner, that would be crazy. What would I rate Monster Handler Bill? He's been great. I think he's like sort of, you know, been a niche player in most of the shorts. So I don't think he's been, you know, everly present in most of the trailers today. So I'd probably rank him probably A tier. He's not on that S tier level of Tyson and Monster Handler Matt. This isn't the Alice. Yeah, I know it's not the Alice reveal trailer. I know Alice came out way before this, obviously. But yeah, I'll go back to Alice 1 in a second. Let me first do the final 2 that I actually did save. Because we have been doing this for 9 hours almost, and my voice is almost completely gone, by the way, guys. Fun fact. I'm holding on to threads here with speaking. Okay, this one and this one. Okay, so we need this. Okay, here we go. Let's take a watch. Speed rank weirdos. Okay, I'll put Twalker in A tier, Pulse Owner in B tier, Magpie in A tier, and Stewart in S tier, and Charcoal in B tier. There we go. There's an MSM wiki page with all the Monster Antler info. Oh, nice. Fury, thanks for telling me. Yeah, I'll do that for the Monster Antler rankings then.
We land on something remotely respectable. But there was still just one thing missing.
One thing missing.
Waveform trailer. When we Crystal Islet comes out, I'll watch the trailer on the stream, by the way, guys. And then we'll cover it. That's a cool poster. They should make that wallpaper, actually, to be honest. Yeah, do you see Piplash inside the clothes? Yeah, right there, right? Where, when? There we go. Piplash. Go. Is Jack new to the crew, or did you miss something? Like the thing, Jackson's got the membership tier, yeah. Not that new. I think it's like almost 2 months old now. What the heck is T-Verona? Oh yeah, going to Water Island, right? It's almost like he's teleported. That's the weird thing. They show it like he's teleported from the club box to here, which, you know, kind of is weird. The fact that he's not red. Should sing gibberish. I've been thinking about more. This should be gibberish. The vocals are good on Water. It should be gibberish. It should not be English lyrics. Same with BB Lizard. It shouldn't be English lyrics. I keep thinking about it now. It shouldn't be. It 100% would sound 1,000 times better if it sang like a monster. Pretty Brain's eyes. The Water Island one, literally, the one on the club box is gibberish and it sounds better. Technically, yeah, you get T-Brain from the club box, so you teleport it. Yeah, that makes sense. In fact, voiced by T. It isn't, in fact, voiced by T-Brain. That is interesting. Yeah. See how it says inspired? I think, yeah, definitely not voiced then. Lyrical Legendary Bundle. I did indeed get the Lyrical Legendary Bundle, so I didn't have to complete the club box. Doesn't Bamibits also speak? Yeah. Bamibits does as well. That's what I'm saying. The ones, Pom Pom, Cybop on Dawn of Fire, and Tula, and Bamibith, BB Lizard, Autotuner, and there might be another one, Kongal and Tribal, but I guess that's been like that forever now, so I can't really go. I guess, you know, there's an excuse there if it's, you know, closer to the human world, you know. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't, but, you know, I mean, it is what it is now. I can't change it, and that's okay. You know, accept the monsters how they are, and they're fine how they are, I guess. This is a good trailer. It's not that. It's sort of mid. Sort of mid trailer. It sort of just shows the new waveform act, and that's about it. I'll probably rank it near, you know, just below some of these other trailers here. Maybe above the Thumpies release trailer. Maybe above Summer Song 2023 as well. I feel like I had a little bit more in it than that. And you're back, you fell asleep. W's, welcome back, Rochelle. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, T-Perena isn't voiced by T-Pain for copyright reasons. Yes, someone said that his voice is copyright, so he can't be voicing it. That's not a problem, in my opinion. I think the person who voiced it did a good job voicing it. Rank all acts. I actually did rank all acts, Lego, already. On the ranking every single island in MSM. Ranked every act. Okay, except for Waveform.
Jen, what do you have?
If I ranked Waveform, I'd probably rank it higher than Blitherfish, but where I put Blitherfish, I'd rank Waveform. I think they're in the same tier. Okay, final one, and then Owlesk. Yes, Charlotte, Owlesk, and then we'll end, don't worry. But I can't go any more after this, guys. I'm literally almost done. I have been doing this for 8 hours and 30 minutes, speaking continually.
For the Perplex Forest Science Fair.
I discovered a new species.
Fascinating. Where did you find these magnificent critters?
Oh, just over there. They were feeding.
Chromelians.
I believe they feed off
nice.
the bones.
That is so cool. I'm getting that as soon as that comes out.
Okay, Allie, you're up.
My presentation is how when bees have good dreams, they produce sweeter honey.
Great. Let's see the bees, shall we?
Reveal that
bee.
Bazing is the breeding combo.
Yes.
Where?
There.
I love Epic. Why are people scared of Epic Slap? Nah, Epic Slap's cute, man.
Final presentation. Belle, you're up.
Today, we're gonna make power with wind.
Mimic staring in the background? Like, what's going on?
All right. Yeah. Cool.
A little help?
Maybe that's where the Light Island wind's been coming from. Epic Mimic's the one that caused it? That's crazy. That could be a big lore reveal. Why in the world is my guy Spyro doing that game? That is crazy. Nothing else in this trailer. Funny short trailer. It's only 1:15. That's a funny short trailer. Schlepp is the best draw mythical in my opinion as well, William. Just realized that the act is an ethereal, mythical, celestial model. That's crazy, actually, for an act. They did definitely buff the rate of getting tickets, though, which is good. They did listen to community feedback. I'm going to put this in good. I'm definitely not going to put it in amazing because it's not outstanding, but that's pretty funny, the ending part. I'll probably put it... Where do I put this? Just below Celestial Island, I think. That was a long 8-hour stream. It was. And final one now, because I have to do a bonus one. Owlesk MSM trailer. Okay, let me get it done. MSM trailer Owlesk. I don't know why you're not on the trailer list, but sure. Okay, there we go. Official Monster short. That is weird how this one wasn't in the trailer list with the rest. Let me just copy it so I can put it into the list here. There we go. Just copy. Nice. Save so I can put it into the rating thing. Okay, let's take a watch.
I was pretty lucky to come visit with Cloverspell just kicking off, and
tomorrow's the next one. There's gonna be a trailer tomorrow.
I wonder
is there actually gonna be an update tomorrow?
Coming my way.
I thought it was on the 26th or something.
Where'd that come from?
Is that Monster Island Tyson?
I was pretty lucky.
Bro, looks so different. What the heck? What kind of health condition did he have? Like, that is like a complete... Okay, wow. Bro's like all of his hair shaven off. That is crazy. Was he... did he have like cancer or something?
Well, they do say you can find treasure at the end of the rainbow. Wish
me luck, everyone.
I'm off on an adventure.
Might get a teaser? Okay, cool.
And so
Epic Peckiness should come out tomorrow, right?
Hang the toes at Bridget's Bridge. Wayfinding atop the
beat
tallest
cancer.
beanstalk
Well done
in
to
the
him.
land.
Holy jeez, man. That is really good. Congrats to him. That is really great. Now he can continue being the S tier monster handler that he is. You know, S tier category. Rare play, do you reveal?
Wait, what?
Yeah, cancer.
More?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
That's crazy, man.
Do you mind
well
giving
done.
me a boost? Thanks. Okay.
You'll see us in a second, Shay. This is the final trailer we're watching.
Oh gosh. You could have given me some warning. What is that? A paranormal?
Bro just screams at everything.
Wait! If you're here, then that means...
It's you know what's so crazy is the fact that when it cuts off, it's like it cuts. It's like breaking the fourth wall. It cuts, and he's like getting the cut off the thing. That's funny. I like that. It's like a fourth wall reference. The minor one's way scarier than the major. This one's not even scary. This one's like cute. This one's scary. Like, I think minor Harry Net looks way scarier though, in my opinion. Like, they're not scary, but like, you know, much more creepy. Much more creepy. Okay, final one. Ignore this. This is not an update. This is not a trailer. It's a showcase for an update. Where do I put this? This is going to be in good. I don't think I can get S tier just because it's very short. Didn't really have too much in it. Can probably go because, of course, in S tier was the Harry Annette one, but that was because it was way longer. It sort of explained the concept of paranormals. So definitely I'm going to put it down here. Maybe just in front of the extravaganza one here for sure. And see you tomorrow, Demented. Or technically today. You know, for me, it's today still. It's going to be in like another... It's going to be very soon, actually, the next stream. Well, not soon, but like today, like at 9 p.m., whatever. My time. W's. Okay, I think we're done now. Thank goodness. Wow. That hat is so powerful as well that the Monster Handlers have. So the worst trailers were Feast Ember 2022, which was a trailer for a trailer. Spooktacle with the PNGs. And this, which was a literal scam ad that MSM made for some weird reason. Don't know why you're making scam ads, MSM. You don't need to do anything scammy in your game. Because it's good how it is. F tier, this is just here because it's a duplicate trailer. There's literally two of them. You know I can get it out. There you go. It's not there with them. F tier has the Versus update and the Fandemonium trailer. Bad has these. There's mid. I'm just going to go through it slowly. There we go. We'll go through it slowly just so you see. Content drops in 11 hours, 44 minutes. Let's go. Then we got A tier here. There we go. Going slowly through it. This is the good tier. Say when. Okay, there we go. Lovely A tier there. I think we did rank all these pretty well. Then we got S tier here. W's, thanks as well, everyone, for giving me extra information on some stuff that I was wrong on and correcting me. Of course, my memory is sort of, you know, fuzzy for some of the older stuff at MSM. Of course, I still do remember majority, but yeah, some stuff I just need correcting on. And the best trailer, Bumpin' Basements, and then second is Let Them Meet Cake, and third, the Summer Song 2020 trailer. W's in the chat. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys. That was a 8-hour and 30-minute stream. It's now 6:20 a.m. in the morning for me, so I've been awake for ages. You just woke up and you're still going. We just finished CDF. Shout out being Titanium TRX member. Hope you guys enjoy. Appreciate you all. 8 hours and 40 minutes. See you guys with 30 minutes, I guess, technically. And see you guys tonight. I guess we're breeding Epic Spyro tonight, so huzz. Bah.
Bum 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 huzzah! Bum 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 huzzah! Bum 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 huzzah! Bum 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 huzzah! Bum bum huzzah! Bum 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 huzzah! Bum 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 bum